There are always beings endowed with special power, chosen by the gods to determine the fate of the world. The Titan Lords were the first, lords of the elements. With their help, the gods created our world. But when their work was done, the Titan Lords turned on each other and began a war that ravaged the earth. The gods grew angry when they saw what had become of the world, and banished the Titan Lords to the depths of the earth and the sea, where they were to remain imprisoned until the end of time. An ancient prophecy says, on the day they are freed, the age of destruction will begin. Today, we know its truth.
With all due respect, Lieutenant, you're drunk and a disgrace to the uniform.
Go bother someone who gives a damn.
Commandant Carlos wants to see you. He's waiting at the top of the tower. Well?
I'm all right.
Come on! Nothing I can do.
There's a ship coming in.
In this storm?
Not the storm I'm worried about. It's what might be hiding in it.
I don't see what you're worrying about.
Take a look.
We need to save the survivors.
I'm not risking another ship. The survivors will have to make it ashore on their own. Go down to the beach and gather up anyone who gets to shore alive.
So, what did the Commandant say?
I've got to get to the beach. Now let me through.
No weapon? You got a death wish or something? Haven't you seen the things that crawl out of the sea here?
I have a weapon. Now can I go?
All right. Good luck. You'll need it. They kill most folk. You'll be fine.
Looking for anything? Give me some gold and I can get it for you.
So what are you in for?
Nothing. I'm an innocent man. All I was doing was having a nosy round this storehouse at the harbour. Then this big fucker grabs me and says I was trying to rob the place. Me? A thief? You fucking believe that?
Not for a second.
Exactly.
What do you need gold for in here?
What do you think, piss for brains?
To send to your poor old mother?
Funny bastard, ain't you?
To bribe the guards?
Clever boy. Did you figure that all out by yourself? Maybe you're not as dumb as you look.
What sort of things are you talking about?
Weapons, booze, whatever you need, really. You pay me, I tell you where it's waiting for you, and you go and pick it up yourself. Easy, eh?
So what are these things?
That storehouse I was telling you about at the harbour. The best stuff's locked up in the chests, but the stuff they don't need is just lying around. So you know it's okay to just go in and help yourself, right?
I'm no lawyer, but isn't that called stealing?
So what's the problem?
You want me to steal from my own people?
Hark at her! I've seen you around. I know what you want. You don't belong here. You're not one of these squares. You want adventure, I can tell. Need equipment for going adventuring, am I right? I'm offering you the chance to get it.
I pay you, and still have to steal the stuff myself?
Still not seeing the problem here, mate. But I'll teach you a few tricks of the trade. How to sneak in there unnoticed, stuff like that.
Sounds about right.
But wait until day. They'll lock the place at night and you can't get in. There's guards during the day, but don't worry about them. I'll teach you everything you need to know. For a bit of gold, naturally.
I want to know how to sneak.
It's all in the knees. Keep them bent and your weight spread. Don't go clod-hopping about like a fucking herd of protectors. Stay light on your feet and no fucker will hear you. It's a fair deal, mate. You'll see.
Not you rescuing me. I was fine.
Patty, how are you here?
Nice to see you too. I'm here because I have to get a message to the Inquisition, and you're helping.
I am?
Of course you are. We need to find Carlos, then a ship, a fast one.
Out of the question.
But there is a weapon against the Kraken.
What makes you so sure?
Father's searching for it.
Steelbeard? You found him?
Not yet, but I know where to look.
Not so fast. Why would a pirate oppose Mara? After all, she's the greatest enemy the Inquisition faces. Her kraken sinks our ships, her creatures attack our settlements. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. Isn't that how it goes?
Well, that's true, but the pirates are at war with each other. Half of them have sided with Mara. Father's leading the opposition. He's been searching for a way to kill the Kraken, and right now he's in Tacarigua.
Tacarigua? That's where the Black Betty is heading from here, taking troops and workers for our colony there. I could get you both aboard her. Think about it, and we'll talk further tomorrow.
Stand to.
I should let her sleep.
Shoulder arms.
I'm trying to teach these mummy's boys some discipline. Isn't it obvious?
I'll show them how to fight.
Oh, so the hero of Faranga has his own methods, does he? Perhaps our hero would care to share some of his wisdom.
You'd be better off teaching them how to fight.
Good idea. Volunteering to help, are you?
If you want.
Just as soon as you're ready.
How long are you going to work these men?
In a week's time, Commandant Corrientes is embarking on a secret mission. I intend to provide him with first-class soldiers. That means weapons training and fencing practice from dawn till dusk, and at night if needs be.
What secret mission?
The High Council is sending another expedition to the New World. Commandant Carlos is the only one apart from Corrientes who knows the details.
Let's train.
Watch closely, men.
Attack already! Have him!
Why are we waiting?
You show him.
Do it! Why are we waiting? Come on, you show him.
Attack already! You show it!
What's keeping you? Attack!
I'm impressed.
Think that one's had enough?
There you go. That was brutal.
Think that one's had enough?
Wasn't too bad a workout, was it?
Next time, hero, it'll be different. Stand to.
What's new?
Nothing. Another shit job to do. Ship's about to sail and I've got a prisoner to load.
Who's the prisoner?
Some pirate. Joined one of our ships, then tried to raid our storehouse. Idiot. So he gets a one-way trip to Tacarigua.
Arms.
Did you see another ship was hit last night right by the fortress?
I was on the tower, saw the whole thing.
Really? Those poor bastards. All dead.
No, just one survived.
Poor devils. Let's not dwell on that, eh? Maybe the tide carried something good ashore. Times are hard. I don't mean to exploit other men's misfortune, but I could use supplies. Maybe you could take a little trip to the beach. Have a look. So, find anything for me?
Barrels and crates. That's all that's left.
Good lad. This is good stuff.
You got some gold, too?
Go to Angus for that.
I'm no longer a member of the Inquisition.
Funny. You look just like one.
Not for much longer.
So, you're really leaving?
On the next ship going.
Well, I've seen enough wrecks today. Be careful.
No, I don't have the time right now. Go, please. Go on. Get out of it. Go on, get out of it.
What do you want?
Where is the captain?
At the fortress with Commandant Carlos.
It's time we weren't here.
Landing here was madness. Orders or no.
Stand to.
Nothing I can do.
The situation hasn't changed. We're safe here for as long as Ursagor and Ismail are still fighting each other up north. But one of them's going to win eventually, and then they'll march here on Caldera. The plan is for us all to be gone before that happens.
So the High Council has finally decided on the evacuation issue?
Not yet. They want us to explore the New World more before we abandon Caldera.
Bloody fools! What about Mara? And what about the ships we keep losing to that monstrosity of hers?
There's been a new development there. We believe there may be a magical weapon powerful enough to kill the Kraken. One of my best men is looking into it.
What can one man do against that monster?
That's for me to worry about. Just take me to Tacarigua.
That's your best man. Does the High Council know about this?
No, and there's no reason they need to. Let them take forever coming to a decision. We need to act now.
I see. I just hope you know what you're doing.
When you've finished here, see Sebastiano on the ship. The Black Betty set sail today. There's an Inquisition outpost on Tacarigua. You'll be able to pass yourself off as one of the workers there. Then you need to head to the other side of the island and find the pirate's den.
And I do this without anyone knowing I'm with the Inquisition.
Absolutely. Any connection to us must be kept secret, particularly if you encounter any of the Tacarigua garrison. Sebastiano is the only one who'll know of your mission. Tell no others. If the pirates even suspect you've any link to the Inquisition, they'll kill you.
So I can't even trust our own people?
They may have a connection to the pirates. There's no way of knowing. Better safe than dead.
And once I'm with the pirates?
Earn Steelbeard's trust, and try and find out if there is a weapon we can use against the Kraken. If there is, we need it. So find it and bring it back here.
I understand.
If there's any chance this weapon exists, we must find it. You're our only hope now. Don't forget. From this moment on, you're no longer part of the Inquisition.
What do we know about Mara?
Mara is a Titan Lord with the power to command the oceans, but it looks as if that's not enough for her. It seems she wants to control everything. She's been setting her pack of monsters on us ever since we got here. Something tells me she doesn't want us settling in the New World. One good thing about it, though, with her attacking us, the Water Titans seem to have disappeared. But now there is the Kraken.
Is it one of the Titans?
Not as far as we know. It might be another kind of ancient being from the time of the Titan Lords. The thing's immune to cannon fire. I believe we may need a magical weapon to destroy it.
And what about Ursagor?
Ursagor. I wonder what would have happened if you hadn't freed him on Faranga. Maybe Ismail would have taken us all over by now. Maybe that is what destroyed the old empire.
Nothing to be done about it now, though I've thought the same thing.
Indeed. But for now, we need to turn our attention to Mara.
What about Ismail? What do we know about him?
Not much. Supposedly he and Ursagor laid waste to the old empire. It doesn't matter which Titan Lord wins. If they attack Caldera, that'll be the end of us. Even the magic crystals under the monastery won't help now.
I heard there's an Inquisition mission to the New World.
If there was, and that's not an admission, it would be secret by order of the High Council. You didn't hear it from me, but I believe there's a traitor in our ranks. Someone allied with Mara. So be warned. You can't trust anyone these days.
A traitor? You're sure?
Just look at the number of ships we keep losing. It's like Mara knows exactly where we'll be before we've set sail. It's not hard to believe she has enough power to control the thing, and with someone here to tell her where to send it.
What are you doing?
The payroll. That's what I'm doing. If I'm checking it once, I'm checking it twice. Look after the gold pieces, and the ingots look after themselves. Got to admit, I won't be sorry stopping doing this.
What do you mean? Everyone will still be getting paid, right?
Of course they will. What I mean is, I won't be here soon.
What about my pay, then?
Yours? You're not getting a brass sovereign.
What?
I heard what the Commandant said. You're not with the Inquisition any longer, right?
But I'm on a secret mission.
Which you're not supposed to mention to a living soul. Can you not keep your mouth shut?
You know the regulations well, do you?
That's why they made me purser.
Then I bet you know how a man in my situation could get paid nonetheless.
Well, I could always mark it down as special expenditure.
Now you're talking.
In that case, I could pay you up to 200 gold pieces.
You're quitting?
Not exactly. But you don't have to be a soothsayer to see the way the wind's blowing round here. You just have to look over the battlements. So I volunteered for the next expedition, see?
Tell me more about the expedition.
All I know is there's a ship sailing to the New World next week. Everything else about it is hush-hush like with you and your mission. But whatever it is, it's got to be a better bet than sticking around here. I'm calculating. I need to concentrate.
Rules is rules. As long as the ship's in the harbour, then the gate stays closed. High Council's orders, see?
What's so special about that ship?
Slave ship, innit? Although, you ask me, seems a bit pointless with this palaver about the gate. I mean, where are they going to escape to? No hiding places in what's left of Caldera, anyway. And beyond that, there's them Titans.
You ever been out to what's beyond Caldera?
You kidding? It's just a horrible wasteland. Only thing left there are the Titans.
What do you know about them?
Just enough to know not to go anywhere near them. You've been to Faranga, right?
Why? What do people here say about that?
Well, you want to hear the polite answer or the truth?
So what's the truth?
The truth is, with all due respect, of course.
Get on with it.
Well, they say the ocular you were wearing was cursed, and when they took it off you, you lost an eye.
And?
Well, they say the ocular done something to you, changed you somehow, just like it changed Inquisitor Mendoza, and that now you have to get legless on a couple of bottles of rum a night to keep what's inside you at bay.
Is that what they say?
Well, you did ask.
So the law's pointless?
Well, here, now that isn't quite what I said. I said the law is nearly pointless. Still, the law's the law, so the gate stays shut. Sorry, but end of story.
So, slept like a log, I hope.
Yeah. If the log didn't sleep at all and got woken up by the screams of a madman, how did you cope all these months?
Made a friend. An intoxicating beauty. Name of Rum.
Huh. Then you and my father had a friend in common. You'd be great drinking buddies.
At ease, lads.
Why is it you need my help exactly?
What's to know? It's a short story. Father leaves me on Faranga with nothing but a chart and a single page of his diary. But guess what the page shows the way to? Treasure. Not just any treasure, his treasure. Only one detail missing, which island it's on. I'm going to find out.
You still want to steal your father's treasure?
No, I want us to. Better still, you help me find the treasure, and I'll help you find your weapon.
Deal.
You won't be sorry. This is going to be fun. Any other survivors on the beach?
I'm sorry.
Oh, such a loss. Right, so go do whatever it is you still need to do here, and I'll meet you at the ship. Don't be long. Stop wasting time.
At ease, lads.
No, I don't have the time right now.
Let's go to Tacarigua.
Tell it to the captain.
Landing here was madness, orders or no orders.
I keep on thinking, what if they sail without us?
You think that they might?
All I know is I'd rather be bummed by an angry kraken than sit around waiting for them titans.
The skies are clear today. That means we'll set sail soon.
The ship's ready. How about you?
I'm ready.
Raise the anchor. Set the sails. Helmsman, set course for Tacarigua.
almost look convincing. The Inquisition would disown you again if they saw you in that. Come on, the crew's left. We should leave too. Doubt the Puerto Sacarico garrison will have much of a clue about the pirates. But maybe we can get some clues that'll help us track down their den. We should get ourselves ready for the expedition.
I can't wait to get back in my normal clothes.
Well, you can't. I threw them overboard.
You did what?
Didn't you want to make sure no one knew you were part of the Inquisition?
I liked them. These ones smell funny. So how exactly are we going to find out where Steelbeard buried his treasure?
Easily. The same way as you get most men to talk. Not like that! I just mean enough rum and he'll be singing us the location.
How am I doing?
Huh, like you're not cocky enough. We have a mission and a long way to go.
It don't half make life.
Ah, you got rid of your uniform. Good, good. I told my chaps I'd given you a dishonorable discharge due to inappropriate behavior. A not unreasonable explanation, judging by the state of you. Now, no one will link you to the Inquisition. What a splendid... I have to hear my lieutenant's report.
Kick your ass. You're not
Aye, aye. Who have we got here? We don't usually get anyone but soldiers and workers around here. People who do something useful. But you just look like some kind of work-shy layabout. What's your business here in Puerto Sacarico?
I'm just here looking for work.
Well, if you're not afraid of a bit of hard, honest work, you should talk to Pedro. He'll probably be in the square, hanging round those crates of his. Listen up. Here's a word to the wise. This is a decent place, and I aim to keep it that way. Worst comes to the worst, you can always work with the slaves harvesting sugarcane in the fields. Get on my wrong side though, and you'll be seeing the inside of our tower lockup. Only one guest in there at the moment, so plenty of room for another undesirable like you. We understand each other?
I think so.
Just don't cause any trouble.
Whoa, look, who do we have here?
If it isn't the lout.
He even looks like a lout. Do you know what he did?
The Commandant didn't say. Something unspeakable to that girlfriend of his, I think.
The dirty dog. Come on, let's go. Let's get something to eat.
Nothing I can do.
Nothing I can do.
Your report, Lieutenant.
I'm afraid the delivery is somewhat smaller this time.
What do you mean by smaller?
A few of the crates are missing.
Missing? How?
Pirates must have crept into the storehouse at night.
But the storehouse is guarded at night, is it not? What do you mean by,
The guards were elsewhere, sir. Chasing the runaway slaves, sir.
They what?
Don't shoot the messenger, sir.
And who should I shoot, Lieutenant?
It's all Di Fuego's fault. He ordered me to halve the number of guards.
Di Fuego! The High Council should never have allowed a civilian to take command!
My thoughts exactly, Commandant.
Did I ask your opinion? Dismissed!
"26, 27, 29... What?
You forgot 28.
I've got my own system, so don't go confusing me.
Sorry, did I interrupt you?
Well, yes, but not from anything important. Just making sure the posh folk of Caldera will still have sugar for their tea. It's crazy, isn't it? The whole world's going to shit, and here we are still worrying about pennies and profit. So, you're here looking for a job?
I need to earn some gold.
Well, always plenty of work for day labourers here.
How do I sign up?
Go see Osorio. He's the man to speak to. He'll be in his kitchen, in the little building in front of the square.
I need to go to the other side of the island.
Blimey, you're a brave one, aren't you? All sorts of nastiness running about there. Wild animals, escaped slaves, pirates. Yeah, pirates. A whole bunch of them, out east. So if you're heading out there, you'll need the proper gear.
So I need to get some clothes.
Carter's your man for that. He's prison guard at the tower. He's always got odds and ends for sale.
Is there a map of the island?
Ask De Fuego. He might know. He's the governor of Puerto Sacarico. You'll never get in to see him looking like that, though. At least put a shirt on.
Where can I get supplies?
Try Osorio. He'll sell you some.
Do you know anything about the pirates?
Never even seen one before, mate. Ask Roquefort. He knows about pirates.
I have to get going now.
Righto. Now, where was I?
28.
Really?
Yep.
Okay. 28, 29, 30...
Bloody nonsense.
Problems?
You could say that. It's Di Fuego. The man drives me crazy. He's a civilian with no idea about military matters. And yet the High Council still put him in charge here.
Can you teach me to fight with a sword?
I could give you a few useful tips on using an épée. How about a practice fight to get you started?
I'm looking for pirates.
Wait, I know you. Yes, you're that chap Sebastiano had drummed at.
In person.
And you might be just the man I'm looking for. How about you take this message to the pirates? You'll get 100 gold for delivering it, and another 100 for bringing back the reply. What do you say?
Can you show me some sword skills?
Gladly.
You have to take orders from him?
As commander of the guard here, I've little choice. But just look what he's done to the guard allocation. I've so few men left, I can't guarantee the colony's safety. And now he even expects me to send men to the pirates' den. He's mad if he thinks those cutthroats will bargain with us.
I say you've got yourself a messenger.
So here's the letter and the gold. The pirates' den is somewhere on the island, probably to the northeast. And you should get yourself kitted out before you go.
Why bother?
Plenty of dangers out there in the jungle. You need to be prepared. The proper clothing's a good start, plus provisions and rum for medicinal purposes. Pedro can tell you where to find what you need.
I've spoken to him already.
Then you know the score.
Sorry, must dash.
Get out! Don't try anything else.
Blast it and bugger it. I keep the whole colony fed. But what help do I get? I'll tell you. Bugger all.
Got any provisions to sell?
I suppose so. Just let me know what you need.
I need some provisions. Any work going here?
About bloody time someone asked that. Want to earn 200 gold? Know much about cooking?
I can fry meat.
Meaning you know how to burn it on a stick over a fire? Well, I can use you for a messenger. But I still need someone to help in the kitchen. How about your girlfriend here? She looks like a lass who knows her way around a kitchen.
And you look like a fat creep who's going to get a knee in the balls.
Give me a minute. I'll sort it out. About that kitchen thing.
There's nothing to discuss.
I'm not good enough to try this yet. Good girl.
Mention it again, you'll lose your other eye.
Nothing I can do.
Bastard nicked all my stuff. He's already sold my red bandana. Some fucker in the barracks has got my boots in front of his bed. And he kept my black pearl earring for himself. Mind you, I'm not the only one having bad luck, eh? Your mates in the Inquisition chuck you out. Everything go okay at the storehouse.
The Inquisition can fuck right off.
Now you're talking my language. So, what are you gonna do now?
I don't know. Join up with the pirates?
Pirates, eh? Listen, and I'll give you a tip. There's someone among the pirates who can give you a lockpick. You get it and bring it here, and I'll show you how to use it.
Okay.
Go to the pirate's den and find a smith called Stone. He owes me, so we'll give the pick to you for free if he knows I sent you.
How do I prove that?
Bring him something of mine. Either my bandana or that black pearl of mine.
How can I get the bandana?
Carter sold it to the warden, Riley. Smarmy bastard's wearing it around the place right now. Challenge him to a duel to get it back. That way the guards won't get involved.
How do I get the pearl?
Do you know how to pick pockets? No worries. I know all about the art of thieving.
How do I get the pearl?
Do you know how to pick pockets? No.
Your boots are in the barracks.
Relax. Bastards there go to sleep at night, same as everyone else. Just sneak in and grab them. Piece of piss. You know how to sneak, I taught you. There's got to be more stuff in there to nick.
Can you make me a better thief?
For gold? Sure.
Maybe not a good idea. Can we finish this later? I've got to get going.
Hang about. You wouldn't have a swig of grog on you. Bastards don't give me nothing to drink to try to force me to work.
Here you go.
Whoa, you're a lifesaver, mate.
So, I guess you want to speak to the prisoner?
What's the prisoner doing here?
We sent him into the fields with the Moluccas, but Riley reckoned he was too much of a troublemaker. So, he's gonna stew a few days in the tower.
I hear you sell clothing.
Yeah? Says who?
Largo said you have his stuff.
That's right. Well, he's not alone. I figure if you headed to the gallows, what would you need your stuff for? So, what is it you're after?
Show me what you've got.
leave it out.
No, I don't have time right now.
Where are you off to?
Just having a look around.
This is Governor de Fuego's villa. Have a look around somewhere else.
I need to talk to de Fuego.
You'll have to put on some proper clothes if you want to see the governor.
Oi, who invited you?
Perhaps you're lost. I hope so.
Not now.
Get out of here.
Don't try anything else.
That's much better. You can talk to the governor now.
The way I see it, Governor, half my chaps defend your villa, not the colony.
Come now, Commandant. The colony is adequately defended.
That's not the way it sounds in Lieutenant Roquefort's report.
Roquefort? I'm the big cheese here, not him. When the pirates landed on the other side of the island, he made a stink about increasing security. But his highest priority should be the safety of the governor. Me.
The High Council never...
Do you presume to invoke the council that appointed me governor? Now, Commandant, out of the goodness of my heart, I've ordered supplies be taken aboard your vessel so you can sail at the earliest opportunity. Would you have me rescind these instructions?
I'm waiting for the ship. What a terrible day.
Where are you sailing for now?
As soon as we have our supplies on board, we're heading back to the Sword Coast. Every few months we sail to Caldera and Tacarigua to recruit new chaps and deliver slaves. I hope our base is still there.
You're getting ready to evacuate Caldera, right?
Not only that. The old world was almost completely destroyed by the Titan Lords. They used the magic in the old temples to summon their titans. Some of the temples survive. On the Sword Coast, for example. We're here to watch over the temple and prevent anyone from accessing its power. Otherwise, our Berea will soon be in the same situation as the northern continent.
You're worried about your base on the Sword Coast?
We've secured a small area on the eastern shoreline, but the jungle is full of savages. Any we catch, we bring back as slaves. Our weapons are superior, but they've got that damned heathen magic. It's a tricky situation.
And what can I do for you?
I need some equipment.
I've got some stuff that I keep spare for visitors. I warn you now, though, I'm not running a charity. It'll cost.
I need a map of the island.
Well, for 100 gold, it's all yours.
You're on.
Now, where did I put it? Here you go.
Roquefort commissioned me to take a letter to the pirates.
So, you have it with you, then?
Yes.
Let me see it. Still sealed. Good. Make sure it stays that way until it gets to where it's supposed to. Understand?
Absolutely. I heard right about some escaped slaves.
Slaves is such a harsh word. I prefer the term involuntary workforce. Those savages should be grateful that we give them proper clothing and a roof over their heads. But oh no, they still want to run off and live in the jungle like animals. And then they think they deserve some kind of revenge on those who looked after them. I'm a lenient man, but you have to be rough with these renegades. It's the only thing they understand. That's why I put a price on their heads.
Can't you just send your soldiers after them?
If I send Roquefort out with his men, he'll patrol along the edge of the jungle and come back empty-handed. Too scared to go in the jungle, and it's not like I've got time to do the job myself.
How much is the bounty?
There's 3 of these savages. so it's 100 gold ahead.
Maybe you should raise the bounty.
I hope you're not accusing me of anything.
For 200 ahead, I bet someone could be persuaded to take the job.
Someone like you mean?
I'll hunt them down for you.
You will? Good man. I'll have the gold ready waiting when you get back. However, for 600 gold, I expect all 3 of their heads.
Show me what you've got. What do I know about picking locks?
Get out of here.
Don't try anything else.
hungry. The gods, they feed me nothing. Not even bugs.
Well, it's not bugs, but here, eat this.
Asad grateful, Gucho, and gives you warning in return. Do not go east into Nex Valley. It is where my brothers have escaped to. Your Inquisition has filled them with rage. They kill you on sight.
Don't worry, I'm not with the Inquisition.
All you Guchos look same to us. They will still gut you.
They're not savages. I'll talk to them.
My brothers not listen. Their blades do their thinking now. They take weapons and armor from graves of our ancestors. This terrible thing. They must spill blood or face ancestors' wrath.
Tell me more about the graves of your ancestors.
My people. They gone from this island a long time, but they left dead behind. In stone tombs filled with treasure. The ones left here, very powerful ancestors.
You mentioned the wrath of your ancestors.
If graves disturbed for honorable reasons, then ancestors may be satisfied by spilling of Gucho blood. But if graves defiled for bad reasons, they will rise up from the dead, bringing bloody death to defiler.
They keeping the bugs for themselves?
No. I try to escape. Starvation. It is my punishment.
Oi, you. One warning, and only one warning. No talking to the savages. It puts them off their work. I'll see you at it again, and you'll get twice the beating I'll give them.
Listen to the big man with the whip.
I'm going to enjoy knocking the shit out of you.
Come on! Hit the bastard! Hit the bastard! Get on with it! Nice one!
Raka, raka! Paint your body in blood.
Do it!
Raka, fight!
God damn it!
Chiraka!
You're messing with the wrong man, lad.
I like your bandana.
Are you taking the piss?
Not at all. In fact, I want to borrow it.
You are taking the piss. Nothing I can do.
What's in the hut?
Storage for the sugarcane that gets harvested. What's left of it, anyway. A lot of it seems to have gone walkies. Bloody pirates. Steal anything they would.
You don't store anything else here?
Just a bit of equipment. Torches, tools and the like.
Will you sell me some of that equipment?
Don't see why not. But let's keep it between us, eh?
Why would pirates steal sugarcane?
You thick. To make rum, of course. There's a bunch of them settled to the east. Probably did it just to get at the sugarcane. Well, they won't be doing any more thieving on my watch.
Hey, you see that piece of ugly there? Capital warthog, that is. Not pretty, but you need something to eat out in the sticks. It's all there is. But you've got to know the trick to killing them.
What do you know about this forest?
Just one thing. You want to live? Stay in the valley. Don't go near the hills unless you fancy being mauled by a jaguar. And if that doesn't do it for you, then there's a cave, too.
I can deal with a jaguar, no problem.
No gun? We'll end up as cat food.
And what is the trick to killing them?
You get them mad. Really mad. Like he came home and found Mrs. Warthog in a bed with a pig mad. So he'll charge, get those tusks coming at you full speed. That's when you dodge. Get out the fucking way, no waiting. Then you wallop him, preferably in the arse with a shotgun.
So where can I get a gun?
I've got some old ones. Might blow your hand off, but that'd distract it. Inquisition saved the fancy guns for the protectors. But you'd need a gunsmith to teach you how to use a musket. I've no idea.
So where will I find a gunsmith?
Not in Puerto Sacarico. They're all in Caldera. But maybe you could find one with the pirates in the east. Can't say how you'd find them, but sure you'd find a way.
Let's see your weapons. Let's see your weapons. About that kitchen thing.
Over my dead body. Or yours.
I have this plan.
Uh-huh.
We need provisions.
Yes, so?
And you're in the kitchen.
No, I'm not.
I mean, if you were in the kitchen.
What?
Then you could pocket a few more rations, maybe even a couple of bottles of rum. No one will notice.
So, I work against my will?
Yes.
And you get the money?
No.
You thought, there's a woman, she must be my slave.
No.
Lying bastard. Fine, I'll do it. Okay, But remember, I'll get knives in this job.
Would you like to go hunting with me?
Well, I don't know. I had hog for lunch, but I could watch you get skewered. Okay, I'll help you. We can hunt together. Or, if you want to try yourself, I'll be here to laugh. I mean, help.
Let's hunt it together.
Wise choice. Let's get it. The beast must die!
You're not alone!
The beast is dead. You can cook yourself up a lot of rations with that. I'm getting hungry just thinking about it. I'm going back to my post.
Take it on. You're not alone!
Who are you? I haven't seen your face round here before.
I came by boat.
Word to the wise. If you're headed east, give the jungle valley a miss. There's a cave up this way will take you to a pass across the hills. Much less risky.
What makes the jungle so risky?
You did just get off the boat, didn't you? There's jaguars in there for starters. Not to mention a whole bunch of escaped slaves who'll happily skewer your backside. I saw one of them once at the edge of the jungle, all in his war paint he was. Could have chased after him if I'd wanted, but I knew his game. He was trying to lure me into a trap, crafty beggar.
Tell me more about this pass.
Just enter the cave mouth up here and follow the path. Mind you don't go too far once you get to the hills. Cross the bridge when you come to it. The pirate's den is somewhere on the other side of the island. But whatever you do, don't go north.
What's to the north?
There was a whole load of us having a bit of a scout round that way once, when this bleeding great thing came out of some caves. Don't know exactly what it was, but it grabbed one of my mates. The rest of us just legged it like our asses were on fire. I'm telling you, mate, don't go north, whatever you do.
I killed the jaguar.
By yourself? Impressive. And he'd make a nice throw rug too.
Let's see your weapons.
Hummingbird, fly!
That's heavy.
I got you back. Let's both do
The pirates took everything down to the last penny and carried it away, including a precious hand mirror belonging to the governor's daughter. Alas, they didn't have it for long, though, having lost it in a gambling game against a tavern keeper in Tacarigua. Interesting.
Ahoy, laddie. Nice place to feel the wind in your hair, eh? Name's Jack, lighthouse keeper, former pirate, but that was long ago.
So now you've retired to enjoy some peace and quiet?
Peace and quiet? Ha! No chance of that, laddie. Not with those bastard termites about.
Termites?
What? So you're not here to kill them?
No, but I'm not here to make any trouble. I'm trying to find Captain Steelbeard.
Steelbeard, eh? And you're afraid of a few termites?
Listen, about the termites...
Little scuttling bastards won't leave old Jack in peace. There's gotta be a nest around here somewhere.
You won't have any more pest problems.
Good, laddie. Can't say how grateful Jack is.
You could show me.
All right. Old Jack doesn't need a retirement fund. My legs aren't what they were, you know. But if you've not been up, I've a book in the tower that might interest you. One more thing.
Yes, what is it?
I've got a business deal with booze. I've got to deliver sugar to the pirates, and they'll give me rum in return. My mate from Sacarico got here last night. The termites were crawling all over the place. Well, he tried to chase them away, see? He attacked them.
Shouldn't he know better?
I've told him plenty times. He's all right. But the wee beasties buggered off with the sugar.
I found the sugar.
Aha! Good lad. You should get it straight to booze.
Bet you've heard a lot of stories.
All the stories. All true.
Tell me some. About Tacarigua.
Nothing there for you. Quiet place, not for making trouble. Inquisition were first here, but when they started processing sugar, Booze soon set up shop there. Booze makes his rum from sugar, and I get him the sugar.
About the pirates.
When the Inquisition were a real force, the pirates decided to do something. Banded together. Alvarez called it the Captain's Council. They even called him the Admiral, but that was before. Now things are different, laddie. Captain fighting captain.
What happened?
Pirates, lad. They'll always be pirates. It's why I prefer my solitude these days.
About treasure.
So you are a pirate, lad. You came to the right man. It's not all about chests of gold. Legends exist of items of great value throughout the southern seas.
What kind of items?
Secret ones, each with their own story. One thing in common, they bring good fortune to their bearers.
We have got to get some of those.
Have you ever heard the name Mara?
Don't say that name! Pure evil, lad. Bad luck to even think it.
You can't believe that superstitious nonsense.
You should believe it. Old Jack has seen it. Sea monsters are real, and they hear their name when it's called.
Really? What have you seen?
I'll never speak of it, laddie. Not for all the gold in Steelbeard's chest.
I'm looking for pirates, not termites.
Then you took a wrong turn. Can happen to anyone. There's a path will take you right to him. Between the mountains, other side of the waterfall. It's northeast of here. Can't miss it. I'll just stay here with the termites. And if you want to come back to Puerto Sacarico, there's a boat on the beach.
He won against everyone he fought, which is why none of his opponents had ever seen his face, and the man in the mask was last seen in a tavern in Antigua.
What you up to in here, eh? Hey, stop doing that!
Stupid bastard. Stop messing about.
What you up to in here, eh?
Just dropped in, did you?
I've got your heads here.
Revolting! Take them away!
You said you wanted their heads.
It was a figure of speech. I just wanted them dead. Bringing me decapitated heads, what kind of madman are you? It's done now, though. So, here's your 100 for each one.
The deal was for 200 each.
Oh, yes. So it was. Here you go.
Show me what you've got. Can you make me a better thief?
For gold? Sure.
I want to be good at pickpocketing.
Who doesn't? Lift the goodies from inside a tart's knickers, a good pickpocket could. But you can start with the easy stuff. Keep your mark distracted. That's the first and most important trick. To get better, though, you'll need to learn more thievery.
Can we finish this later? How do I get the pearl?
You give the bloke a grog, and when he drinks it, you grab his ear and rip the pearl out. Dumb bastard probably won't even notice.
You sure about that?
It'll come out easy, trust me. I should know. I wore that thing for years.
How about a grog?
Wouldn't say no. What? You about to buy me dinner too?
Not likely.
You're beginning to annoy me.
Is that why you're drinking so fast?
Yeah. If I'm lucky, I'll pass out soon.
Show me what you've got. Maybe not a good idea. Shiny. About that job.
Sort something out, did you?
Patty will help you.
She will? Excellent. And that messenger job's yours. So you can start by taking Grog to the field guards. Go see Giles, next to the little house at the end of the valley. Now go! Shoo!
I ran into your brothers in the jungle.
But you still alive. So...
I'm sorry, your brothers are dead.
Had no choice but attack you. After they raid graves of ancestors. Had ancestors' weapons not tasted your blood, my brothers would have faced their wrath.
You're messing with the wrong man, lad. Do yourself a favour and fuck off.
All for me. Heads up, I brought grog for you.
Who are you? Did that lazy bastard find himself another errand boy?
Hey, it's a job. Money's money.
Suppose so. Give it here then. While you're at it, give Tompkins a shout. He's out in the forest, warthog hunting. Tell him there's grog. That'll get his attention.
I can do that.
Tar. I'd do it, but then who'd be keeping guard here?
Gilles has rum for you.
Ah, make him wait. Did Osorio send you?
Aye.
Then you can save me the trouble of giving this to him myself. Here, I get rum, he gets hog. It's a good deal. For me.
Let's see your weapons.
No, I don't have time right now.
Let's train.
Sounds good to me.
Why are we waiting?
Come on!
What's keeping you? Attack! Come on!
That was brutal. Not bad, but I'll win next time.
Can you show me some sword skills?
Gladly.
What about parrying?
Don't just block an attack, try sweeping it aside. Keep your blade low, and then bring it up fast at the last moment. Do it right, and you'll knock the other fella's blade away. Timing's everything, so make sure you're paying attention.
Maybe not. Sorry, must dash. I delivered the grog.
And you bought that meat?
Here. Tompkins says hello.
Well, he can bugger off. So can you. Here's your money. Your girlfriend must be finished by now. Share the gold with her.
Let's go over there where we can talk in peace. I got your damn supplies.
Great. Give them here.
Oh, no, you don't. The cook gave you money. Where is it?
You get your share.
That's it? Then you can have these. That's it.
I need a pickaxe.
Let's both take it on.
Oi, you! Where do you think you're going?
The pirate camp. It's around here, right?
Wait, didn't you say you came from Puerto Sacarico? Are you with the Inquisition or something?
It's or something. Used to be, until they threw me out.
So you say. How do I know you're not a spy?
You think there's anything in there an Inquisition spy doesn't already know?
You think us pirates don't have secrets?
Like what?
Like how many of us there are, for one.
Wow. That must be some secret.
Why should I believe that?
I'm traveling with Patty, Captain Steelbeard's daughter.
Steelbeard's got a lot of daughters.
But she's his favourite daughter.
Well, if you're with Steelbeard, you can come in. All right, open the gates. I could bloody murder a pint of rum right now.
Not now.
Get away with you! Get away with you!
Let's get this fucking sorted.
Too fucking right.
So I'll go.
Fuck off, I'm going.
Not fucking likely, it's me that's going.
Like fuck. I'll go.
Fucking dream on. Fucking dream on. I'll do it.
Says fucking who? I'm going.
Says fucking me. I'm doing it.
Like fuck you are. I'll handle this.
Leave it out, I'll fucking do it.
Like fuck. I'll go.
Fucking, let's just get this settled. Fuck.
Not now, mate.
Fucking dream on. I'll do it.
Bloody hell, remind me why I ever came here?
What's going on with them?
We're all water carriers. Worst bloody job there is. All the newcomers have to do it. Them and morons that fuck up. Me, I'm new. Dogs are foster there. They're the morons.
Why are they fighting?
Today's reason? Booze needs one of them for a new job. Normally it goes to the person who's been here the longest, but they were sentenced to this shitty job on the same day.
So why are you here and not hauling water?
Alone? No. They slack off, so do I. Only perk of this job.
Says fucking who? I'm going.
Says fucking... Says fucking me. I'm doing it.
Like fuck you are. I'll handle this.
Leave it out, I'll fucking do it.
Like...
What's that, son? Speak up, I'm a little deaf.
Do you deal in pistols?
Loose stools? That's an apothecary you need, not old Barney.
No, pistols. Pistols.
That's right, son. I deal in pistols. Shots, not the trots.
You're a gunsmith, right? You make guns?
No, I make guns. Guns! Used to be a cannoneer, mind.
Let me guess, that's what blew your eardrums.
What colour, son? No, all I do is pistols.
I would like a pistol.
Well, why didn't you say? Reckon you're a bit slow, son. Is there someone who looks after you?
Gods give me strength. I would like to buy a pistol, now.
What sort of pistol do you need?
There's more than one sort of pistol?
I don't know about that, son. But there's more than one sort of pistol, you know. Pistols you can only shoot at short range. Long, no good. One sort shoots lead bullets, the other spits pellets. Pellets have a shorter range, but scatter wider. Best thing to do is try both.
How do you become a gunsmith?
Oh, you want to make guns, do you? Takes skill, of course, and craftsmanship too.
I've got skill. I can learn a craft.
Then Barney can teach you. It'll cost, mind.
Can you show me with this pistol?
Reckon I can, son.
Show me how to make a critical hit.
In my experience, son, things only get critical when you miss. Take your time aiming, and aim for the head. That's how you do the worst damage. That's what you wanted to know, son?
Yes, thanks. Go for the head. Can you show me how to blow someone's head off while I'm talking to them?
Aye, that's a sneaky move, that is. What you want to do is distract your opponent. Wave your right hand in front of his face, then use your left to draw your gun and fire. Dirty, but it does the trick.
Teach me with this pistol.
First thing you need to learn is to hold your nerve. Don't go blazing away like an inquisitor in a knock-in shop. Wait till the last moment before you pull the trigger. Pistol doesn't have much of a range. Most times you'll only get one shot, so make your one shot count.
I don't have gold enough. Show me what you've got.
Do you need ammunition?
Hey, you! Over here! You looking for a shovel? I've got everything you need right here. If you're out of gold, I can take any of your old junk as payment.
Maybe not a good idea.
Been here long? That I have. Settled here just when the rum trade really began to take off. What about you? You up to much?
I'm gonna join Captain Steelbeard.
Oh, then you'll need a monkey. Nothing better for a pirate.
And what would I do with a monkey?
Get rich! Send him into houses to fetch the best items. Make you a hit with the ladies too. Women love a bit of monkey petting. You want, I can show you how to work with the monkey. And I've got a few other tricks up my sleeve.
Any goods I can take a look at? Where do you get your goods?
Oh, people will trade just about anything to get money for rum. Had one bloke once want to sell me his false leg, but I told him to up it. Up it, get it? Suit yourself.
show me some of these tricks?
Which ones?
Daughter! Paddy, at last!
You old fart.
No, look here.
You walked out on me.
I left you a sack of gold!
Yeah, and that makes up for leaving your child. You know where you can stick your sack of gold.
It was the call of the sea! It was the same then as it is now.
You want to leave me behind again? What kind of a father are you?
The kind with enemies. A lot of enemies. I'm dangerous to be around, girl. I want you to be safe.
Well, me being safe away from you hasn't exactly worked out so far.
Then, perhaps it would be better if you came with me. What do you say?
You're serious? Of course I want to come with you.
Well then, welcome aboard, girl. This fella you're with, another one of your sensitive types, is he?
I thought he could sign on with you.
Just aboard, and you're already making my decisions for me.
Can everyone stop talking about me as if I wasn't here?
Shut it, you.
Shut it, you! If he can prove his worth as a pirate, I'll take him. But, I warn you, no helping him. That lad of yours needs to swear the oath if he wants to come along.
Why just him? I could swear too.
Over my dead body, girl.
Don't tempt me, old man.
No daughter of mine is becoming a pirate.
I'd be a better pirate than most.
Let's just forget it and have a drink.
Ugh, only if you're buying, you mad old fart.
To the treasures of this world.
Aye to that.
You're talking about the oath.
My father will only take us with him if you join the crew. You'd have to swear the oath.
What's that mean, exactly?
Nothing major. Oath of loyalty to the captain, and if you break it, he can kill you.
After my daughter, are you? Good luck there, lad. But I'm sure you ain't here to seize a few Inquisition prizes. So what do you want?
I'm looking for the weapon against the Kraken.
Are you now? And what do you plan to do with it?
I'll use it to kill the thing.
Ha! Well spoken. But the Titan harpoon ain't just for killing the Kraken. A brave enough man could use it against Mara herself.
Mara? What do you know about her?
What don't I know about her? Titan Lord she is, with human puppets under her control. Like the one who's got the Titan harpoon. You can bet she'll do anything to protect him.
I can see why. What do you know about the Titan harpoon?
I know who has it, and where to find it. That good enough? Not that I'm saying it's going to be easy relieving him of it, mind. You come after it with me. I've got to know you're up to the job.
What do I have to do here? Would it help if I told you about how I defeated a fire titan? Or that I can drink, fight, and plunder as well as any pirate out there?
That would be a good start. I'll make you a deal. If you manage to get our rum on board ship, I'll let you join the crew.
Your daughter trusts me.
And you were in Puerto Sacarico. Which path did you take? Through the jungle or over the pass?
The pass?
The longer and safer path.
And it still gets you to the same place?
That it does.
What's the problem with the rum?
That old bastard booze. He's not got any to give us. I'll tell you one thing. We're not putting to sea without our rum. Gave me some landlubber bollocks about supply problems.
What's it gonna be? Will you have me aboard?
Well, now let me think. My Patty likes you, but that might not be a good thing. You're not afraid of getting stuck in?
So, what's your decision?
Still not enough, though, is it? We'll be around for a while. Impress me, lad, and make it good.
I've got something that'll maybe change your mind about me. I found Pete's treasure.
At least now I know you can read a map.
I've plundered some ruins.
That might not have been a good idea, lad. Steal their treasures, and the natives' ancestors get a mite annoyed at you.
I can take care of it.
Ugh, only if you're buying, you mad old fart.
To swimming with bow-legged...
You're new here, aren't you? Morris, at your service. I'm with Captain Steelbeard.
What's to do round here?
Without any gold, not much, I'm afraid. No gold means no rum, and, even worse, no company of some fine ladies.
What goes on in Tacarigua?
Where have you been? Serving with the Inquisition or something? It's only the biggest distillery in all the southern seas.
Rum making? That must keep them busy.
Used to, but booze has stopped supplying everyone. More's the pity. Desperate measures, that's what I've had to take, to try and secure my own supply.
What did you do?
Just sneaked into Booze's quarter to grab a few bottles for my own personal consumption. Only that ruffian Alistair somehow took exception to it. I was forced to take flight straight over the balcony.
That was lucky.
Not without the rum, it wasn't. And as if it wasn't bad enough, I've also lost half my equipment. I haven't even got anything I can trade with Flanagan for gold. But wait, if I catch the scoundrel who's running around in my clothes...
You could sneak in and try again.
With my luck, no thanks. But I know a way someone with better skills than mine could get in there.
I'll give it a try.
You'll have to be quiet. That ruffian Alistair's sharper than he looks. Here's the deal. I'll sell you my plan, and you keep the spoils.
A good plan, is it?
Extremely good. It requires stealth, though. You ready for that? If you can't be secretive, you can try and fight your way through. But that lacks style, doesn't it?
I'll buy your plan.
Then listen up. Booze's room is at the very top. There's quite a bit of loot in there, but Elia and Alistair are also up there, keeping an eye out.
So what's your plan?
Wait until Elia goes downstairs to sleep, and then get Lola to keep Alistair busy. He's got a thing about her, and she'll happily go along with you, if you pay her. And then you'll be free to have a look around Booze's room upstairs.
What do you want?
I want to join Steelbeard's crew.
Then you can start by calling him Captain Steelbeard. And get on board before cast-off. We've got enough pirates stinking the place out here.
If Steelbeard casts off, I'll be there.
Gods, man, you can't go on sober. Pirates on this crew are drinkers. Go see Booze.
Who is this Booze?
You sure you're a pirate? And never heard of Booze? Booze makes the rum, and the rum makes him gold. He paid for everything round here, and he pays me to look after it. And gold makes me happy, see?
I see.
Never too late for a fight. What the fuck you doing?
Try that with me, there'll be trouble.
Ah, a new face. Welcome, welcome. What brings you to Tacarigua?
I heard you sell good rum.
Oh, no, I sell the best rum. First bottle's free. Satisfaction guaranteed or your money back. But only on that one.
So what do you think of Steelbeard? You must know him.
Steelbeard? That old bastard? Best pirate ever lived. A legend. Thieving, fighting, drinking. He's the best there is. A true friend.
But
he'd better not show his face round here. Not after what's happened now.
Why? What happened?
Things used to be different. Now we're all cursed. Some more than others. And look at me. I can buy a round of rum, but I can't load a ship with it.
What's the problem?
Sugar. Sugar and water. That's all I need to make all the rum anyone needs. So guess what I don't have?
I'm guessing sugar and water.
You're a good guesser.
What's the problem with the water?
We can't get any, even with a spring in our backyard. If you want to make yourself useful round here...
I'm no water carrier. You want me to give the bearers some motivation? I can do that.
That job's Curtis's. He knows what to do.
So you need sugar?
Jack's the man who usually takes care of it. You want to help? You talk to him. There's an island off the south coast, the Smuggler's Tower by the edge of the jungle. He should be there.
I got your sugar.
What was the problem?
You had a termite problem. A big, angry termite problem.
Glad I missed that. Get it to Alistair. Well, off you go.
Ahem.
Pirates. All the same. Come back afterwards. We'll have a drink and you'll get your gold.
I've got a letter for you.
Last time I got a letter, it was me wife saying she was leaving me. I framed it. I get the sense I won't enjoy this one as much. To the gentleman pirates. Pompous arsehole. He wants paying for the stolen sugar? It's theft. We don't pay. That's the bloody point. He's after our rum. Not bloody likely. You'll get gold, and I already know who's paying. The Inquisition, that's who. Our man there, Pedro, was supposed to quietly slip us a few sacks a month. If he screwed it up, he's the one who's going to have to settle the bill. That gold Di Fuego's lackeys he's holding over us is for Pedro to pay now. You think you can handle it?
Is Pedro one of yours?
No, no. He's a paper pusher for the pompous git calling himself governor of Tacarigua. Old Jack knows him. He organised the whole thing. So what's your answer?
I can handle it.
You made the right choice. Let me just write a reply to this conniving arse piece. I'll be vague on the amount. You just make sure it's enough to shut him up. You already know where the gold is. Here, make something of it.
Great rum. Can I have more?
More it is, but only enough to fill your belly, not your ship.
Nothing here for me. Ha! Nothing here for me. Nothing here for me. Here, nothing here to take. Can you teach me something?
Like what?
How about some ways to intimidate people?
How about you stop wasting my time, or I reshape your head with a shovel? See? Easy. Just make them believe you'll hurt them and they'll oblige. Works on most wimps. You should know. Some pirate you are. A real pirate, on the other hand. That'll just piss him off even more.
Great rum. Can I have more?
Of course.
Maybe not a good idea.
Leave it out.
Hey, baby. I'm Holly. You're handsome. Looking for something?
What do you suggest, Holly?
Do I have to spell it out for you?
I'm not good enough to try this yet. Spell what out for me?
Honey, you don't know the first thing about women, do you? Want me to show you?
Can you show me how to be more persuasive?
You'll have to persuade me.
I don't have gold enough. You must hear a lot of interesting things in your line of work.
In between the grunting? Well, sometimes.
What can you tell me?
So many things. But what in particular?
Heard anything about treasure?
Throw a rock, you'll probably find some on this island. And Pete left with the treasure chest. Never came back, though.
Pete's dead.
Pity. He was a good customer.
Heard anything about Steelbeard?
No one's called out that name, if that's what you mean. But I hear he was on a raid with other captains a while back. Some say it got him cursed, but people say all kinds of crazy stuff. Something about the captains fighting over the loot.
Hi there. O'Brien's my name. Cook on the Bearded Lady.
The Bearded Lady?
Aye, it is a strange name for a ship.
Do I even want to know why it's called that?
Aye, well, the captain was right drunk when we named her.
Any chance of signing up as a crewman?
We'll only take you if...
I know if I can prove myself, so who do I have to fight?
Oh, keen to get started on the fighting, are you? But that's not what I had in mind.
So what do you have in mind?
Get yourself a map and a shovel and search for treasure. Not that I'll be giving you any of mine, mind.
Have you got treasure buried here?
Maybe I have. What's it to you?
I don't suppose you're in the mood for a drinking contest.
Ho! Now there's a fine idea. I'll drink you under the table and you'll be paying for it all.
Okay. You set the rules then.
6 bottles each sounds about right. Winner's the first drunken bastard to finish them all.
Easy enough.
It is, as long as you keep a steady hand. Get pissed and drop a bottle, and you have to wait for another.
Okay, I'm ready.
You want to just drink around or make a bet?
How about we drink for your treasure map?
That's your game, eh? Well, 2 conditions then. First, we drink the strong stuff. Painkillers, and you provide them. Second, you gotta put something into the pot too.
Like what?
Oh, I'll think of something.
Let's drink for gold.
Have a seat. Let's go. Shit. Nice one. Maris, tits, but you can drink. Here's your goal. If you want to do it again, you know where to find me.
Stupid bastard. Stop messing about.
Oi, are you with booze?
No.
Then you want to steal beards, wankers?
Not yet.
Mad, are you? To want to sell with those cursed bastards? If you are mad, then you can treat me to a drink, eh?
What do you know about the curse?
Drink first, talk later.
All right, drinks it is.
That's more like it.
Tell me what you know about the curse.
I know that he's being followed by beasts from the deep. Damned, him and his whole crew. Set foot on that ship and so will you be. Wise up and find another ship and captain to join up with.
That's enough. Leave me alone.
What the fuck are you doing? Leave it out.
Hey, you! Yes, you! Get over here! Don't go giving that sneaky shit any of my rum.
You mean Meeks? What's he done?
Don't know yet.
Not one of yours, then?
I got better sense. He was one of Garcia's. Had a big fight, the two of them. Then Garcia just leaves him here.
Who's Garcia?
Garcia? He's a thieving, betraying bastard, that's who he is. A captain, but not by my standards. Allied with Mara. He used to sail with Steelbeard, but that was then.
But why don't you trust him?
He sits there all day moping like a puppy for its master. Then at night, he takes off for hours at a time. He's up to something. I feel it in me guts. Makes me want to put a sabre in his.
Maybe I should find out what he's doing.
A fine idea. Yes, next time he goes off. I'll tell you when the time comes.
I'm ready to follow Meeks now.
He only vanishes at night, so come back then, eh?
Maybe not a good idea.
Make yourself useful, you. Get me some water.
Can't we talk first?
What are you, a woman?
Let's see your blades.
Here.
Can you teach me about smithing?
Yeah. Most important thing is water. Go get some.
I don't want to work for you. I want to forge my own blade.
What the hell's wrong with my blades? Just buy one. You want to make your own, you pay me like I made it, you hear?
Don't suppose you sell lockpicks?
Now what would you want one of those for, eh? You here to rob us? Take our treasures, that it?
It's Largo, he's in trouble.
That the best you can do? Only Largo I know's not around anymore.
So where did I get this black pearl from?
Aye. Guess this is Largo's.
He's in Puerto Sacarico prison.
And what's it to you?
I want the pick to get him out.
So it's important to you? 500 gold, then.
He said you owe him money.
That lying scumbag sounds just like him.
If I don't get him out, he'll hang.
Go on here, take the pick. They kill him, then I don't get to kick his ass.
You ready here?
Course we are. Weapons sharpened and lots of powder. Gates strong and thick, so are most of our fighters. Let them come.
And if they come from the beach?
You know protectors. They see a gate, they can't help themselves. Anyway, I'm more worried about the crabs right now. Don't look at me like that. I mean giant crabs. Big fuckers. You got a filthy mind, boy.
What are you gonna do?
Booze wants Steelbeard gone. It's his fault. These things only been coming since Steelbeard got here.
So what?
You didn't, son. He's cursed. Where he goes, they follow.
What's the best weapon against crabs?
Boots. Kick 'em till they keel over, it's the only way. Then you can stick 'em with whatever you like.
Well, look here. A new face. You've not been here long, matey?
No, and I'm not planning on staying too long.
We'll be casting off soon. Then you'll be staying as long as the captain commands.
Are you with Steelbeard?
Aye, the greatest captain there ever was. Damned or not, I'll sail with him till the end of the world.
Steelbeard's damned?
Cursed, aye. There's been sea monsters on our tail ever since we ransacked that temple. That's why I'm keeping a lookout. Booze was kicking up about the monsters. So the captain says, Blake, twat those bastards for us. So that's what I'm doing. Twatting the bastards when they appear.
What kind of sea monsters?
Sand devils, armored crabs. Tricky fuckers they are. But I got some tricks of my own.
Need any help?
Can you kick?
How do you mean?
Put the boot in. That's the best way to sort out these bastards. I'll show you if you like.
Why are you on your own?
The two guys Booze got Curtis to give me turned out to be pissheads. Oh, who needs them anyway? I can handle this. Like my dear old mum used to say, a real pirate's always up for a punch-up.
Give me some tips.
What sort of tips?
What do I know about picking locks? I've got the pirate's reply.
Better take it to Di Fuego.
Sorry, must dash. You've got a problem. Di Fuego is looking for compensation for all that lost sugar. Booze says it was you who screwed it up, so you have to pay, not him.
What? You any idea how much that's gonna cost me?
300 gold should about cover it.
300? That's more than I've made from the smuggling racket so far.
Maybe not. 200 gold should about cover it.
200? There goes all the smuggling profits I've made so far.
That's business, I guess. I have the pirate's answer.
Show me. All right. How much is he offering?
The pirate said I could go up to 200.
That's more like it. And there'd better be no more pirate attacks from now on, too.
And what about my reward?
Reward?
Roquefort said I would get 100 gold if I brought him an answer from the pirates.
Your deal was with Roquefort so he can pay you.
I've got that lockpick you wanted.
Nice. Now, watch the master at work. Get
Right,
into
you
him!
asked for this.
Have him! Bastard felt that one! Have him! What you waiting for? Thanks, mate. I owe you one. Take the lockpick. I'll show you how to use it.
What are you going to do now?
Think I'll head to the pirate's den.
Don't you want your things back?
Why? You got it all with you?
Yes.
Well, I'll take them off your hands for 1,000 gold.
Here's your things back.
Nice. I promised you 1,000 gold, didn't I?
You did.
You earned it, mate. Couldn't have been easy gathering it all. There you go. Ah, that feels better.
Can you make me a better thief?
For gold? Sure.
Maybe not a good idea. Any tips for beginners?
Someone sees you nicking stuff and they'll usually come at you. Some blokes are wimps. They'll make noise but do fuck all else. Most women are like that too. Always check to see if they're carrying. No weapon, no hassle, see?
Can we finish this later? Wait, I'll come with you.
Fine by me. Let's go. Bastard! Get into him! Have him! Stop him! Hit the bastard! Ready? This way. Keep behind me.
Murder a pint of rum right now.
Ready? This way. Here we are. I'm off for a drink. You know where to find me.
Defuego's not going to be a problem anymore.
What'll that favour cost me?
You can afford it.
Ha! I'll bet you gave Pedro a good beating, and he gave you more than you needed for Defuego. So you've already pocketed your reward, but you're a lucky bastard, because I still feel generous. 5 bottles of my finest Tacariguan rum. Can't say fairer than that. Did the beating loosen his tongue? Learn anything else?
He seemed to think you should stop stealing his sugar.
Ah, might as well try to stop a gnome picking from your pocket. We're not stopping. He should be glad we only take his sugar. Cheers!
This could be interesting. He woke up the next day with a hangover and his right boot missing. Since he remembered nothing, he searched for days with no luck. The next time he went on a drinking binge, he fell overboard near the west coast of Antigua and was lost. The remaining left boot is now supposed to be cursed. That's probably bollocks, but...
Try that with me, there'll be trouble.
Shiny. I've brought you some sugar.
Ah, sugar. Lovely sugar. That's what we need. With me secret alchemy, it'll soon turn into liquid fucking gold. But don't think you got the run of the place just 'cause you brought us the sugar. Up here is fine, but keep your nose out of Booze's room, right? I'll boil your balls in rum if I catch you in there.
What's the secret? How's it made?
It's an art, boy. It doesn't just cook it up in an afternoon. Well, not unless you want the pot fucking exploding in your face. But I guess I could pass on the secret if you made it worth me while.
How much to make it worth your while?
1,000 gold. That's what.
Mind you don't get caught.
Huh?
New here, are you? Just stay put down here, alright?
Why?
Because that's Booze's room upstairs, and Alistair is guarding it. Recently, some stupid bastard tried to steal from it. A very stupid idea.
So, who are you?
Elia. I'm the brewer.
A brewer? So you must have recipes.
Well, not for everything, but right now I'm working on a Bloody Mary. I'm more of a rum man.
So what do they do for you?
Pep me right up. Nothing like a Bloody Mary if you're feeling a bit down. Just knock it back and let it work its magic.
Any chance of getting the recipe?
You better go see Booze first.
Can you get me the Bloody Mary recipe?
Well, the most important ingredient is bloodroot. If you bring me 10 of those, I'll give you the recipe.
Sounds like a lot of work for a drink recipe.
Hey, nothing in life is free, but you don't have to collect them all yourself. I have my sources.
Where can I get the roots?
I've got a deal with Colby, one of the water carriers. He gets me the bloodroots and I give him rum, but I haven't seen much of him recently. Oh, you should go see him then. Maybe he's got some spare.
Yeah, bugger off out of it. I'm watching you, mate. Now, back to work, you lazy drunken lot. Here's your gold, pirate.
I'm ready to follow Meeks now.
Good. Don't let him out of your sight. What have you got for me?
Steelbeard's here, but not for long. He's after some kind of weapon and will be off again.
So, and what else do you know?
That girl of his is here too, and she's brought someone with her.
Is he dangerous?
Even if he isn't, I'll take care of him.
Fool!
What is it?
You were followed!
You're in for it now, matey.
Hold on, mate. Not so fast. It's my job to keep an eye on the girls.
Lucky you, and?
You were fooling around with Holly. That'll cost you 100 gold.
Just for talking?
Talking, fucking, it's all the same price.
You can forget it, I'm not paying.
That's what they all say, just before I punch the teeth down their throat. So, are you gonna play nice and pay up? Or do I have to get nasty?
I'll go for nasty.
Stupid fucker. It's your choice.
Thump him!
Forget about the money. Fair enough.
Shiny. Meeks was a traitor.
How'd you know?
He's been talking to one of the sunken.
And they both need killing.
Already dealt with.
Good. I knew that little shit was up to something. But it's worse. If he was dealing with the sunken, it can only mean one thing. That son of a whore Garcia has sided with Mara. I've worked hard to keep out the pirate war. I was done with it. But if the sunken and the deep ones come to Tacarigua, Garcia, I should have gutted him like a fish years ago when I had the chance. Here, take this. Tell Steelbeard, if you haven't already. He needs to know about this.
Take your pleasures now, sir, before we set sail. Like fuck. I'll go.
Fucking dream on.
I was told you collect blood roots.
But when I get the chance.
Have you got any to sell?
Only currency I accept is rum. 1 bottle gets you 3 roots, but I prefer a bulk buyer.
Three it is.
If you want more, you have to harvest your own.
Curtis sent me. One of you needs to transfer to guarding duty at the gate.
We know, but those two are having a little disagreement about who goes.
What did they do to end up hauling water?
What do you think? A pub brawl, of course. Foster threw dogs into a rack of Booze's best reserve rum. Lucky Booze didn't kill him there and then.
Then you do it. Why not?
Well, for one, they won't let me, and two, they'll beat the crap out of me to make sure. You ask them if that's what you want.
Fucking dream on. I'll do it.
Says fucking who?
Let's hear it. Or you don't know what you've walked into here.
Says
You're fighting over what happened at the tavern?
Fucking right.
Curtis is pissed off, so he sent me.
So you get to decide who's to do guard duty? Pick me. It was him that fucking started it.
Like fuck I did. It was you. And I should be the one gets a cushy job.
Like fuck you, Will.
You wanna fucking start something?
Get a grip on yourselves. Colby's going. It's a smart man who knows how to benefit from someone else's fight.
What? That little fucker? No fucking way. Listen, how about this? We'll fight. If you win, the little fucker can go. If I win, I'll go. Sound fair?
So what about me?
You can fight him if I lose.
Fuck that, I want to go first.
Fuck off. Listen, I'll be the first to face him.
Right, and I'll be stuck hauling fucking water again.
We'll fight first.
Suits me. They can watch while I give you a good fucking doing.
You want to say fuck a few more times, or do you want to actually fight?
Cheeky fucker. Alright, but you try to run away and you lose the fight, got it? Okay, bring it fucking on.
Thump him!
What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? So that's your game.
Thump him! Get into him! Have him! What you waiting for?
Right. That'll be you on water hauling duty, yeah?
Bet you still won't be fucking laughing like that in a minute.
You really think it'll take that long to beat your friend too?
Hear that, Foster? Teach this cocky bastard a lesson.
Piss off.
Piss off.
Soften him up for me, have you, Dogsy? Good lad.
I've heard things about you. They say you were kicked out of the Inquisition.
Uh-huh. And?
My point is, people who come here looking for trouble will find it.
I'm not looking for trouble.
Not that I don't enjoy the fighting, but you look like you wouldn't know which end of your saber is the sharp one.
Then maybe you can give me some pointers.
Ha! That I could. But you muck me about and parts of you will never point at anything again. We clear?
Got it. There's no water.
Useless bastards. Can't do anything they're told, unless it's get drunk and fight. I told them someone has to go see Fence and help guard the gate. Probably didn't threaten them enough. Go make yourself useful. Send someone to the gate. Not some slacker, mind.
Where are the water carriers?
Fuck knows. Probably drunk in a ditch. But they should be by the lake. Head toward the gate. Stick to the right. Colby, Doggs, and Foster should be there. Doing bugger all as usual.
So, what do you think you can teach me?
Just rattling your saber at the pirate running at you won't stop him slicing your throat. You have to be able to fight. And win. I can help you there.
Show me how to fight.
So let's practice. I'll probably not kill you.
How about a practice fight?
Can't hurt. At least not when fighting you, it can't.
Come on, then.
Thump him! Ha! What you waiting for? Get into him! Hit the bastard!
Ha! Rookie's luck.
I think it deserves some kind of reward, don't you?
Greedy bastard. Take a rum. You can fight, but a real pirate also needs to be drunk.
Here's your blood roots.
Fair's fair. Here's your recipe. Enjoy your Bloody Marys.
Oh, hi, handsome. Have we ever had the pleasure?
Not so far.
Well, if you're in the mood to fix that.
Maybe later. All for me. Morris sends his regards.
That tosser. He disappeared without a word and I haven't seen him since. And he owes me money for my company. Bastard.
Pirates. What do you expect?
And what about you? You any better? You're all as bad as each other.
Hey, I pay my debts.
All right. What do you want?
I could use your help.
With what?
Alistair needs some company.
Poor dear. I have to see what I can do then.
I'm glad we understand each other.
Not quite.
Take your time with Alistair.
Now we understand each other. Don't worry. I'll take good care of him.
Brewing's a serious business. Can't you see I'm busy?
Great rum. Can I have more?
Of course.
Okay, as my stakes for the map, I'll put up... a monkey.
Off you go and get one then.
A bottle of rum.
For a treasure map?
2 bottles of rum?
Gift wrapped in your skid mark stained undies?
I'll think about it. Okay, I'm ready. That's it, I'm out. Okay, as my stakes for the map, I'll put up... How about gold?
Got so much of that already, I had to put it in a chest and bury it.
Then you can bury mine with it when you win.
All right, gold it is. How much?
I'll think about it. Great rum. Can I have more?
Of course.
Okay, as my stakes for the map, I'll put up... 500 gold.
I must be mad to be doing this.
Or convinced you'll win.
Or both. And a damn good drinker besides. Get yourself a painkiller and let's get started.
Okay, I'm ready. All right, let's drink for the map.
You can hardly wait to lose, can you? Let's go! Nice one.
I'll be having my map then.
I must be losing my touch. A deal's a deal. Here you go.
And my stakes back?
Oh, aye, right you are. You fight as well as you drink, and you'll be welcome aboard.
Ugh, only if you're buying, you mad old Bart.
To swimming with...
Your turn next.
Now you'll learn a thing or two about fighting. And remember, you run, you lose.
Let's go.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Have him! Get into him!
Have him!
Oh, nice moves there.
So I won both fights, yes?
All right, so it's back to water hauling. Bollocks.
What was that you were saying about getting your ass kicked by a real fighter?
All right. I know when I'm beaten. Leave it out.
All sorted. The job's yours.
I'm really getting out of here. Great.
Then get to your post.
Hang on a moment. Yeah, try and overlie as Bloody Marys. It's not bad stuff.
Hauling water, worst fucking shitty job there is.
Oh, bollocks. Is this what I've been fighting for all this time?
Can you make me a better thief?
For gold? Sure.
I don't have gold enough. Can we finish this later? Nothing here for me. Nothing here to take. Nothing here for me. Nothing here to take. Crack. Nothing here to take. Nothing here for me. The water carriers are working again.
Then you deserve a drink. To water! And making it rum.
What about the rum for Steelbeard?
We've got water, we've got sugar. I'm a happy man. You've run enough. I'll talk to the old git.
Great rum. Can I have more?
Of course. Everyone! We're back in bed.
Can you make me... Teach me how to pick locks.
You've already got a lockpick. Locks got bolts in them. Better the lock, the more bolts. It's all about finding which order to open the bolts in, and every lock's different. Fuck it up, and you've got to start all over again. Start with the easy locks first. The harder the lock, the more skill you need to pick it.
I'm not good enough to try this yet. Can we finish this later?
Now, what are you up to, I wonder?
Finally crawled out of your wanking pit, you pig-shagging landlubber! Only to see if the stories were true about you being sober, you rum-sodden old git! I'm wanting 2 crates, and I won't give you more than 7 for 'em, got it? So you're here to rob me, then? 5 for 4. It's you robbing me more like. 8 for 3. 8 for 3? Piss off! 7 for 3. Pox-ridden old whorehounds! Cabin boy fancying bio-bag! Agreed! 7 for 3 it is!
Great rum. Can I have more?
Of course. What's this I hear about you doing away with Meeks?
And the sunken one he was talking to.
Betraying us to Mara, was he? Turncoat bastard. Should have guessed. He used to be one of Garcia's men. Well done, lad. He's no loss. Knocked a few lumps into that arsehole Hank, did ya? Good lad.
People say you're cursed.
Aye, and also you tell I keep a mighty sea serpent inside my breeches.
Well, are you or aren't you?
Scared of sailing with a captain under a curse, are you?
Look, I need that weapon and I don't care what it takes to get it.
Even if it means becoming cursed yourself. The stories are true. I am cursed. And so are all those who sail with me. So, you still want to come with me?
Do I have a choice? Look, if it's the only way to get the Titan harpoon, then so be it.
Then I'll tell you what we're up against. Mara sends all manner of horrors after us. She wants us dead, but old Steelbeard's too smart for her.
Why does she want you dead?
To that bitch! Everyone is either her servant or her enemy, and I'm no servant.
So you've actually seen her in the flesh?
We had our encounter, she and I. And here I am, still.
What happened?
Enough questions. You obey Captain's orders now, and the first order is more rum.
Who's Captain Garcia?
Didn't I say enough questions?
You did, but...
All right, lad, I'll level with you. You've picked a poor time to become a pirate. There's a pirate war going on right now.
So I heard.
Aye, it's surely no secret. Those bastards Garcia and Crow have sided with Mara. For that, she gave Crow the Titan harpoon and Garcia the bone hand.
So it's Crow we want.
But what's with this we? You want him, you can do it yourself.
I've got something that'll maybe change your mind about me. I freed a pirate they had locked up.
Really? Who was he?
Largo. He was in that tower in Puerto Sacarico.
Raiding Inquisition jails and freeing locked-up pirates? Well done, lad!
Booze is gonna give you your rum.
Ah, now you're talking, lad.
What's it gonna be? Will you have me aboard?
Well, now let me think. You're not afraid of getting stuck in? Then there's the matter with Hank. Freed Largo. Pete's treasure. You faced the sunken one. Looted a ruin.
Don't forget the rum.
Oh, aye, and the rum.
So, what's your decision?
I reckon my Paddy may be right. You've got your uses. Swear the oath, and you're in.
What kind of oath is it?
Every man who sails with me swears on his blood that he's a true pirate. Sailing together and fighting together, that's the pirate way. After that, you're a pirate until the day you die. No backing out.
What about sharing the loot?
Every man gets his share. Although I've not been planning any raids. We're supposed to be after that artifact weapon. That slip your mind?
So what are my duties on ship?
Good question. We'll find something for you to do. Manning the crow's nest, raising the sails, whatever's needing done.
So what's our heading?
The Sword Coast of Arborea. That's where that bastard Crow was going, and he's got the weapon in mind. You swear the oath, and I'll get the lads on board and we'll be off. So if you still want to talk to anyone about anything, do it now.
I understand.
Ready to swear the oath?
This Crow, what's he like?
A grim-faced bastard, and a fine sailor, but mostly just a grim-faced bastard. I used to sail with him, but that was before he sided with Mara.
Any idea what he's doing on the Sword Coast?
No bloody good, you can be sure of that. He won't give up that weapon freely, so I hope you're ready for a fight.
That's not a problem. Show me what you've got.
Do you need ammunition?
I'm ready.
Then get your clothes off. Well, the lad's proved himself, but he's not one of us yet. Not until he swears the blood oath.
This'll be fun.
Silence there. Repeat the words. I give my blood for the crew.
I give my blood for the crew.
I give my blood for the captain.
I give my blood for the captain.
We share our blood, our treasure, and our enemies. The oath is eternal. For life
and beyond death. Ah! Welcome to the crew.
Neck 'em down!
You're on Captain Steelbeard's ship now. No slacking off.
It's done. Pirate you are, and pirate you'll always be. Get ready to cast off. We're bound for the Sword Coast. Since you're new on board, you get to give the order to cast off.
Did you get anywhere with Lola?
Here, have a drink. To the bearded lady. I'll see what leftovers I've got in the galley.
Did you get anywhere with Lola?
How's it feel, pirate? I knew you could do it.
All right, don't get all soppy on me. Let's go.
The old man just doesn't want to talk about his treasure. Guess I'll need more rum. Let's go, shall we?
Go where? Somewhere more comfortable?
No! I mean all of us. Go together. As in cast off, set the sails, aim for the horizon.
Did you get anywhere with Lola?
No. The captain speaks, and you listen. And obey. Got it? Clear the way there!
No. More's the pity. Oh, poor Lola. She must be missing me already.
Give me some tips.
What sort of tips?
No. More's the pity.
Always knew she'd blow you out.
So, you want to sail with us?
That's the idea.
On this ship, the captain's word is law, and you'll obey it.
Ready to cast off.
Lug all's open, you lazy dogs! In the shrouds! Down with that rag! Prepare to weigh anchor! Here at last. Good. Crow's in for a bloody big surprise if he thinks he can hide from me here.
So where do we start looking?
No idea. But my bones tell me those shitbirds up on that tower can tell us.
What tower?
Blind, are ya? That bloody big tower with the two useless bastards sitting on top of it. You can see it all the way out to sea.
Two of them shouldn't be a problem.
Bloodthirsty sort, aren't you? Let's loosen their tongues first. See what they know.
Know what's waiting for us here?
Apart from Crow, bloody murderous savages and a lot of trigger-happy protectors, I'm guessing.
Terrific.
Aye. I'd like to know how Crow made it past him.
So what's so dangerous about Crow?
It's surely not his brains. Dumb as a rock full of barnacles, so he is.
He doesn't sound so tough to me.
Don't underestimate him, lad. He fixes on something, and then goes for it full tiller. That's what makes him dangerous. It's dangerous to get in his way, and dangerous to try and corner him, like we're doing.
What now?
Ooh, build a little farm, get some sheep, maybe a goat. Or we could look around instead of hanging about doing nothing.
How am I doing?
Better if you spent as much time fighting as you do chatting up the locals.
I wish I hadn't asked.
We don't have time to waste boosting your ego. got your back.
I need a pickaxe.
Just because I'm a woman doesn't mean I won't kick your ass.
Man or beast, they still die the same.
must be an old native temple. It's incredible.
See more impressive structures.
Faranga, blah blah, volcano keep, blah blah blah. I've heard the tale, thanks. This culture is very different. It's said they can control animals, even people.
With their minds? They can do that? That would be a handy trick to learn.
It's horrible, making people slaves. Just let them try. No one is taking control of me.
You sure? You do what I say all the time already.
Maybe you should look around for anything useful, then let's move on. Quickly.
Did they?
halt!
Kapusheku?
No, I've seen it all. Pirates and savages allied together.
Steelbeard? What the fuck are you doing here, you rancid old gold shagger?
Katayopi.
What's he saying?
I'm Captain Steelbeard, boy. I don't need permission from a runt like you to be here.
Kapusheku! Kapusheku Bambule!
This isn't gonna end well, is it?
Watch it, you old has-been. Messing with us means messing with Captain Crow.
Crow? I remember him when he was still scrubbing seagull crap off ship decks.
Enough talk. Kill him.
Katayopi.
What's that mean?
It means first we kill the idiot who doesn't speak our language.
Let's have at him!
Oh, we barely got here and you already got us in trouble.
It was Crow's men that started it.
Huh, when you were 5, from the sounds of it. Right, I'm gonna take a closer look at that tower.
Sneaky bastards. They're working with the savages. That's Crow's game, is it? While we're here, might as well take a look around. Good spot for a camp here. Well, would you look at this? Good Tacarigua rum. Put hairs on your chest, that does. Made by old Booze himself, I'm judging.
So they were sitting up here getting drunk?
Be poor bloody excuses for pirates if they weren't. Let them get drunk and then take them by surprise. Always the best way.
It's an honor to see a master tactician at work.
Impudent young pup. So why were there only 4 of them, eh? See their faces when they clocked me. Shit themselves, so they did. If they knew old Steelbeard was coming, there'd be a dozen of them at least.
Any chance I could have some?
Bugger off. One of us has to stay sober, don't they? Or do you want to end up like those dumb bastards over there?
How come you're not the one staying sober?
Because I've got a reputation to protect, don't I? The lads here I pass up a chance to get drunk and they'll be thinking I gone soft. Can't be having that, can we?
What do we do now?
Crow got help from some savages, but that doesn't mean he's got them all on his side. They're a tricky bunch. We need to find out how much of a hold he's got on him.
What about the protectors?
They'll be hiding behind their barricades in Puerto Isabella, knowing them. We managed to get them to grow balls, and maybe they'll help against Crow. One thing puzzles me. I'm still wondering where Crow's ship's gone.
Maybe the Inquisition sunk it.
Maybe. But I reckon not. If they captured it, then it'll be sitting in the harbor at Puerto Isabella.
You think?
Well, what if Crow hid the Titan harpoon aboard it?
Then the Inquisition would have found it.
Crow would be a piss-poor captain if he didn't know the best hiding places on his own ship.
So what are we gonna do?
We've got what you might call a command decision to make. Go see what Crow's been up to with the savages, or head south to Puerto Isabella to find his ship.
What happens if we go look for the natives?
Well, there's a village full of them west of here. There's a fair chance you'll run into him before then. Always lurking about the jungle, your average savage. Love the place.
You think they'll be hostile?
I'm hoping not. Be good to have them and their magic on our side. Still, unpredictable bunch, the savages. Especially these Malacca ones. We'd best be on our guard until we know for sure. Rather be fighting with them savages than against them.
That voodoo magic of theirs. Who wants to be facing that?
Crow managed to make a deal with them, didn't he?
You find out how he did it, and maybe we can do the same. And who knows? Maybe they'll even turn you into a bloody voodoo magician.
What will be waiting for us at Puerto Isabella?
A whole bunch of unfriendly Inquisition bastards, that's what. Town defenses manned by protectors, and the surrounding area patrolled by more of them.
And going there sounds like a good idea to you.
Cheeky little piss stain.
Yeah, I bet they can't wait to make an alliance with the infamous Steelbeard.
We need to be cautious. And that's assuming they don't shoot us the second we're in range. Handy shots, them protectors. Could shoot the arse off a fly. Wouldn't mind having someone with that kind of marksmanship on our side. You ask nice, and if they don't kill you, maybe they could teach you.
Maybe we should go to the Inquisition and find that ship.
As you wish. I'll show you the way to Puerto Isabella. Let me know when you want to be underway. Oh, aye. What have we here? Drop of rum!
Just take a look around.
I'm ready. Let's go.
This way, to Puerto Isabella. Follow old Steelbeard! This way, lad! Follow old Steelbeard. This way, lad! See that? That's trouble, that's what that is.
See what?
Them firebirds. Bloody nuisance they are.
So much for the firebirds. Let's move on.
I'm with you there. There, to the west. Do you see? Bad way to go. The Inquisition is sure to have outposts there. Best if we just keep following the coast. Stop your gawping then! Let's go! Follow old Steelbeard. This way, lad. Ah, here's where it gets tricky.
Really? Why?
2 ways into town. I'm buggered if I can remember which one goes to the north gate. We could keep on going south, or take the route through that cave. Risky, though.
Why?
Rats. Bloody great big nasty ones.
I don't care if you're scared of rats. We're going through the caves.
I was afraid you'd say that. I reckon I'm drunk enough to face him, so let's go. Stay behind me! Hang on! Something's wrong here. Hear that? There's things bigger than just rats in here. Maybe we should have stuck with the coast.
Let's just keep going, come on.
Aye, and hurry. I might be starting to sober up now. Follow old Steelbeard. Follow old Steelbeard! Beast could still die the same. Narcissus, what did I bloody tell you? This way takes us into the west side of town, sure enough. But we'll have to cross that bastard of a bridge first. No telling from here if Crow's ship's there or not.
We're almost there. We'll keep going.
Will we hell, lad. The Protectors see me and they'll clap me in irons. That's assuming they don't just shoot me on sight, mind. You want to go on? You'll have to do it on your own.
Then that's what I'll do.
Good. Give me a shout when you've found something out. I'm off back to camp to safeguard the rum supplies.
Where's he off to?
He's going to his storehouse. Back to his rum barrel.
Perfect. Took him bloody long enough.
Huh?
You are a bit slow, but I think it's charming.
Get to the point.
He loves to tell stories when he's drunk. Maybe he'd tell you about his treasure with enough rum in him.
You're not coming along?
Oh no, this is a job for a man. But I guess you'll have to do. I'll see you later. Just take a look around.
No, I don't have time right now. I'm ravenous. Berries are all I've had for days.
No worries, I've got food to spare.
Seriously? Thanks, fella. You're a lifesaver. Great.
What are you doing out here?
Alcazar sentenced me to patrol the perimeter. Bastard said it would be good for me. A nice juicy steak, that'd be good for me.
Who's Alcazar when he's at home?
The Commandant's right-hand man. He's just a protector. But Sebastiano thinks the sun shines out of his backside. He assigns guard duties, and is in charge of the rations, bastard.
And that's bad?
It is, when he cuts your rations in half.
Why were you sentenced?
Someone had left their food ration lying around. All I took was a couple of chipolatas. How was I supposed to know they were the Commandant's? Got anything to eat, fella? Anything, even a piece of cheese.
Don't you ever stop being hungry?
I'm a growing lad. I've got a fast metabolism, that's all. I'm all skin and bones, see? There's not an ounce of fat on me.
Here, have something to eat.
Cheers, fella.
Has anything been happening?
All quiet. No Moluccas, no pirates. Well, except you, of course. Pork chop, a rare steak.
Well, look what we've got here.
I was...
What? Not up to anything? A likely tale for a pirate, but you're not one of Crow's boys, are you?
How do you know that?
You leave a trail as wide as Commandant Sebastiano's backside. The prints from those boots are new round here. Not the boots, though, just you.
You're following me?
You think a pirate comes into our city and we wouldn't watch him? Pay attention, pirate. You're always being watched.
I'm not good enough to try this yet. I'm heading to Puerto Isabella. Which way is it?
You can use a compass, I hope. Compass points north. You go the opposite way. You'll end up at the south coast if you're doing it right.
Any idea how I can get to the natives' camp?
You think I'm going to give you directions to our enemies? You'll find them, but don't say you weren't warned. There's no trusting the Malaccas, if you even make it that far.
The jungle. Is it dangerous?
Why, you scared? It's dangerous all over, but we have the coast under control. It's inland you want to be careful. The things there get wilder the further in you go. Jaguars. Further north, giant insects. And I mean giant. But the natives are even worse. You never know when they might come at you out of the trees.
Great.
What we got here then? Pirate, are you?
That a problem?
Only if you're one of Crow's men, but you're not, are you? You can stop and warm yourself if you like, just don't make any trouble.
What are you doing out here?
Guarding the prison tower.
Prison tower?
Yeah, just further back there. We're holding some Malacca who got picked up by a patrol.
Why did you lock him up?
Orders! A few days in the clink and they're soon meek as lambs. Gets them ready for when we put them to work for us. Speaking of work, you looking to earn a bit of gold?
What do you want me to do?
I'm starving, but I can't go get some food until my relief gets here. That could be ages yet, and my belly isn't going to wait that long.
So you want me to go get you food?
Right, I've got this gold statue. Take it to Tito and swap it for a parcel of meat.
Tito?
The butcher. He's got a place just outside Puerto Isabella. Just follow the smell of the pigs and you'll find him.
Okay, it's a deal.
Great. Here's the statue. And don't take too long, all right? I'm famished.
Hey, you! The coast is crawling with pirates these days. First Crow, now you, and I hear that Steelbeard himself will be landing tomorrow.
Steelbeard, you say?
Understand this, pirate. You and your buccaneering friends have no business here.
Let me in. I'm sure we can agree a price.
Oh, bribery, is it? I don't want your dirty pirate gold. My name isn't Franco.
What is it you're after, young sir? Pistols, bullets, or powder? More bangs for your buck. That's what Webster provides.
Do you sell muskets too?
Ah, the noble musket. The very thing a discerning young gentleman needs by his side. But woe betide you if your weapon ends up in the wrong hands.
So do you have any?
Of course. But I can't sell muskets to any young gentleman who walks in off the street. I need Commandant Sebastiano's consent first.
What's Sebastiano's consent got to do with anything?
It seems the young gentleman hasn't been paying attention. The savages are giving us enough trouble as it is, to say nothing of the pirates. If they should get their dirty hands on our muskets, well, who knows what might happen.
Show me what you've got.
Well, well, look what the tide dragged in. The pirate.
You know who I am?
It's not exactly a big place. News travels fast.
All for me. Do you know anything about this area?
Enough to know that you need to watch yourself out in that jungle valley.
Why is that?
Because if the animals don't eat you, the Moluccas will. Bloody savages, the lot of them.
They're cannibals?
They're savages. Isn't that the same thing?
Looking for Tito? That's me. Tito the Butcher.
They need butchers out here?
They do if they want the best kinds of meat. If you're hungry and have gold, then I'm your man.
Is meat all you've got?
Aye. You can buy weapons from the smith or from Webster's. But if it's pork you're after...
Just pork?
Just about. It's not my fault, mate. Blame the rationing. But I can make you up a nice package. Pork steaks, pork chops, pork belly, all the good stuff.
Got a nice statue here.
Looted it from the Moluccas, did you? Let me see.
What will you give me for it?
I don't know. What do you think?
One package of meat and 100 gold.
Want me to deliver them in a flying boat made from moonbeams? No chance. 50 gold and one package is the best I can do.
Alright, one package, 50 gold.
That's more like it. Deal.
Ono palava.
Hello?
Yes, young fella. What is it?
Shiny. Are you the blacksmith?
Hammer, apron, anvil. Any of that starting to say blacksmith to you? Another bloody idiot. Can't be any worse than those protectors, though. The state they keep their weapons in. Bloody disgrace, so it is. And who do they blame, huh? Who has to fix them?
Perhaps I can help.
You? A blacksmith?
I could learn.
You'd be better off learning to dress properly. But I could use help with these swords.
Could you teach me your craft?
Tricks of the trade, eh? That'll cost, mind. I'm not here doing this for the good of my health. And no haggling. I can't be bothered with that bloody long-winded nonsense.
What have you got?
I don't like browsers. Are you buying?
If they're any good, I might be.
Well, take your time. It's not like I've got more important things to do than wait on you.
What have you got for sale?
You're looking at the guns. Beauties, aren't they? The muzzles were especially cast for this expedition. Got a much longer range than most deck guns.
Nice.
Nice? Nice? What do you see here are the finest cannons ever made on Caldera.
You're the cannoneer, right?
Is it that obvious?
Yes.
Straight to the point. I like that. Fact is, sometimes I get a bit carried away. Cannons are my life, though. I love them. You, know much about the sea? You look like a sailor.
I served under Captain Steelbeard.
The Steelbeard? You're a pirate? You've been in sea battles, then? I'd love to be in a real sea battle, me.
Why are the cannons facing seaward?
We've got muskets to keep the Moluccas at bay. But what if a ship comes? Crow's tried his luck already, cheeky bastard. But the Black Betty gave chase and sunk him.
Are those all the cannons?
No, there's more on the towers, so we can catch the enemy in crossfire, see?
Have you ever served aboard ship?
Of course. Cooped up in the dark, being pitched this way, rolled that way. Takes a master cannoneer to fire off a good shot in that sort of situation.
Yes, I'm Miguel, storehouse master here at Puerto Isabella. And what can I do for you?
You're the storehouse master. Could you use some cargo crates?
I wouldn't say no to that.
How many do you need?
Well, let's see now. Let's say if you can bring me 10 crates, I'll reward you accordingly.
Have you goods you can sell me?
No, my wife Sophia handles that.
I thought you were the storehouse master.
Like I don't have enough to do, all the paperwork and stock keeping. And since Alcazar instituted rationing, everything has to be double-checked. Bookkeeping's a very nerve-wracking business, you know. Anything goes wrong and it's me who gets blamed.
Maybe they should pay you danger money.
I just want people to appreciate how much work all this takes.
People. They really are a bunch of ungrateful bastards.
You said it, my friend, you said it.
Why the rationing?
Purely a precautionary measure. It's all because of that pirate Crow. Until we know how much of a threat he is, it's best to be careful. Who knows how long we might be here.
What do you know about Crow?
He just suddenly appeared offshore one day and attacked one of our outposts. Only Alcazar's quick action saved the colony from being looted.
What did he do?
Seized and sank Crow's ship. Pity about the provisions aboard. We could have used them.
So what's Crow up to now?
He's lost his ship, but he's still somewhere out there in the jungle. Pirates. There's no end to the trouble they cause. So I'd be careful if you're planning on going out there. Alcazar's playing a waiting game with him. That's why we're on rations.
This colony, quite a place.
It's a foothold, really. A base to expand out into the rest of the continent. The lowest level is in the harbor, where you'll find a gate and the storehouse. It's forbidden for you to go there, though, or onto the ship. The central level's the craftsmen and pig farmers. Commandant Sebastiano and his protectors are up top in the garrison. Anything else I can do for you?
Where am I allowed to go?
Not into any of the buildings, particularly the storehouse or the ship.
And the garrison?
You'd have to see Commandant Sebastiano about that.
Any other entrances into this place?
A path through the valley to the central level, guarded of course. And then there's the main gate up near the garrison.
That's guarded too?
You even have to ask.
Hey, you know anything about a Gucho called Crow?
Balava? You want to talk? I am hungry. Bring me meat, then we will talk.
Maybe not a good idea. I'll see what I can find. Here, take this meat.
Tawanga, Gucho. Now we will talk.
Can you help me fight Crow?
What are you? Look like a pirate, yet talk like a blue coat.
I'm still trying to figure that out myself.
Crow is a liar. Yet Bakia and the Tonkas all follow him. The way he brings with him are not good for my people.
So why do they follow him?
He has power. He carries the spear of the Tiwas.
The Titan harpoon. Do you know what he plans to do with it?
He will call the Tiwas, as it was done thousands of years ago.
The Tiwas?
Idan Gucho. Do you know nothing? The Tiwas are everything and everywhere. In the fire, earth, water and sky. Once they were subjugated and sank into a long sleep.
Titans? You're talking about the Titans?
If that is what the Guchos call them, then yes.
What will happen when the Tiwas return?
Nothing good. Not for your people or mine. The Tiwas are angry. Angry that they have been forgotten. With the spear, Crow can use their anger for himself. They will do what he commands.
Then I need to stop him.
Gee, but I am a prisoner here. I cannot help you.
So what should I do?
Go west. Find my people, the Shaganumbi. Talk to Chani.
Chani? But who's that?
The daughter of Bakir. Her voodoo is strong. She will know what to do.
You look like a man in need of a drink.
And where do you think you're going?
On the ship?
No, you're not. Orders from the Commandant.
Are you going to take a break at some point?
So you can sneak on? Think I was born yesterday?
Well, I'll be off then.
Mind how you go.
Nothing I can do.
Be away with you! They pay me to stand guard, not talk.
Voodoo? I don't know anything about that.
No, I don't have time right now.
I can't see you. Stop that. Czech, why did you do that?
I don't know you, do I, love? It's not often one sees a new face round here.
And whom do I have the pleasure of addressing?
A man with manners. Now that is a very rare thing round here. I'm Sophia. A pleasure to meet you, darling.
I could use a proper drink, yeah.
No one goes thirsty at my place. What can I do for you, love? Grog, is it?
What brought you here?
Didn't have much choice, love. The old empire's in ruins. Miguel and me, we saw the writing on the wall in Caldera, so we took the first ship out.
Tell me more about Arborea.
Well, it's a big old place, Arborea. You can find most things you need here on the Sword Coast. It's not the safest place in the world, but we've got the Inquisition to protect us.
I'd like to know more about the Sword Coast.
Fire away, love.
Why is this spit of land called the Sword Coast?
God, blimey, love. What a question to ask.
You don't know.
I suppose, well, on the map it looks curved. A bit like the blade of a cutlass. Could be worse. They could have called it the Pork Sword Coast.
Why wasn't this coast destroyed?
I don't know, but just because it hasn't been destroyed doesn't mean it's not dangerous. But we've got the protectors to patrol the place.
Is it dangerous?
Well, there's wild animals for starters. Monkeys and jaguars and what have you. And then there's the Shaganumbi, savages who live somewhere inland. We don't trade with them.
But you let them work for you.
Any you see round here are slaves, love.
What else have you got apart from grog?
Take a look, love. I'll exchange most things, but where treasure's concerned, I can pay you in gold.
Sounds pretty good.
Anything else you want to know, love? You only have to ask.
What treasure can you find here?
The old temples are filled with gold and jade. Statues, idols, masks. Any man brave or stupid enough to go looking for treasure can end up very rich.
Or very dead.
Of course, if it's gold you're after, I've got a job needs doing. It's not exactly a risk-free proposition, mine.
Is there anything particular you want to trade?
Well, since you ask, love, I can always use a few decent bottles of wine. Not so long ago, this storehouse wasn't guarded very well. Most of the wine got liberated.
What's that got to do with me?
Almost everyone round here has a bottle stashed away somewhere. If you find one, I'll pay you well for it. What'd you say?
How many bottles do you need?
5 will do me, but I'll take whatever you can find.
I'll see what I can lay my hands on.
Good. I'll be right here, love. And if you're looking for someone, you'll probably find him here.
Teach me something.
Everything I know I learned at the University of Life, but I'll try.
Let's trade. Let's trade. Nothing here for me. Nothing. Nothing here for me. Nothing. Oh well. Let...
Hey you, what's this? A pirate on the loose in Puerto Isabella? Give me one good reason why I shouldn't have you clapped in irons.
I want to kick Captain Crow's ass. And here's the place I find some men to help me do the kicking.
But you're a filthy pirate, the same as Crow.
Filthy maybe, but I've got a mission. Are you with me? Or are you too busy sitting on your own backside to go kick someone else's?
We'll kick any pirate's ass, big mouth. Just as soon as Commandant Sebastiano tells us to.
Then that's who I need to talk to.
Don't worry, you'll get your chance soon enough. You may speak with the Commandant. Mind you keep a civil tongue while you're about it. Watch it, boy. Don't make any trouble here. We're watching you.
Please, don't interrupt. I'm trying to think.
Got a problem?
I just need to remember something.
Maybe I can help.
No, it'll come back to me. At least I hope it will. If only I could remember.
You insolent dog! You! What are you doing here? Don't you have a mission on Tacarigua?
Maybe not a good idea. I'm not good enough to try this yet. I'm looking for Crow. He's got the weapon I need.
That devil! We sank his ship! Not that he was aboard at the time, confound the man. Now my scouts tell me he's in cahoots with the Moluccas. Gone to ground in some heathen temple of theirs. The Earth Temple, I think they call it.
What if the weapon had been aboard?
That weapon is the devil's work. Bottom of the sea's the best place for it. I doubt Crow would have gone anywhere without it anyhow. All he left aboard the Ghost was a skeleton crew. All dead now, of course. Except for one prisoner, Hawkins.
I'll deal with Crow.
I've had the temple under surveillance. Trust me, you can't do it alone.
Then join with me.
My duty is protecting Puerto Isabella, not attacking heathen temples.
You won't have to, I can do that.
You want me to hand over my protectors and leave Puerto Isabella undefended?
I could always ask the Moluccas for help.
It's bad enough that you've been knocking about with a bunch of pirates, but getting involved with those savages? If that's your plan, don't even bother coming back.
Has Hawkins told you anything?
No, he's played it dumb thus far, the insolent dog. A fellow pirate might have more luck loosening his tongue, though. Just make sure he knows what's coming to him if he doesn't start talking.
I'll have a word with him.
Be my guest. You'll find him at the foot of the garrison tower.
I need a better weapon.
The quality of our blades is justly renowned, but I think our muskets will be of interest to you.
What have you got for me?
Fine blades can be forged from copper. And should you need pistol ammunition, you can stock up at Webster's. But you'll want a musket above all else.
Have you any idea what they're up to in the temple?
There's only one reason Crow would be interested in these Moluccas. Black magic. It couldn't be anything else.
A few good marksmen are all I need.
But you didn't sail here alone? Where are your pirate chums?
Guarding the ship.
Drinking themselves into oblivion, more like miserable rabble. As ever, when there's heroes' work to be done, it's all down to the Inquisition.
So will you help me or not?
I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I sent a chap to scout out the temple. Let's see what he has to say first. His name's Venturo. Find out what he has to report. Then I'll decide if I'm going to help you.
Where are your scouts?
At the Earth Temple, where Crow's hiding out. Go to the gate next to the garrison. Aguilar will fill you in. Alcazar, we might have to send a few chaps on a special mission.
Yes, sir, Commandant.
Any suggestions for volunteers?
I can think of a few specialists.
Jolly good. Off you pop.
Watch it, boy. Don't make any trouble.
Who are you? Leave me alone, brute. I'll scream.
I did knock, but I didn't expect to find a woman of your stature in the garrison. I apologize profusely if I disturbed you.
Of course not. So rude of me not to introduce myself. I'm Isabella Dolores de la Florentina, daughter of the Commandant.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance. Maybe not a good idea. So, what do you do here?
Fashion is my passion. I've been researching. I have a vision. A new look for noble women. Leopard print. It'll be huge. Animal skins, horns, feathers.
Not like the icky natives' clothes, wild but classy.
Exactly. You understand there's a market. Okay. But you'd need to get all the right equipment. Animal trophies are much sought after.
Yes, but I mean, you need to remove the skins.
Oh, I have both a hunting knife and pinking shears. Say, are you going to be in town long?
You want me to help you with something?
You are so sweet. Well, now you mention it, do you think you could get me some materials for my designs?
Animal trophies, I'm guessing.
Well, a jaguar skin would be nice. You can use my knife to skin it. For accessories, I wanted some fangs and maybe a tusk. You'll need a jaw chisel for that. And it would make me so happy to have the feather of a firebird for my hairpiece. The natives could show you how. Please say you'll help me.
I'll do what I can.
Thanks. Here's the knife. Maybe I'll make you a reward.
Do you like it here?
Oh, yes. It's so inspiring to someone creative like me. We are creating a new world. Though I suppose the fact the old one is at war is less good. You should know better! Treat this place with respect.
After her death, he supposedly broke a tooth from her comb after every fight. When only one tooth was left, he set out for the Crystal Fortress, where he intended to finish his vendetta and then bury the comb. That might be worth remembering.
Now listen here, men. I need volunteers for a very special mission. That means the port will have fewer defenders for the meantime. So I need you all to exercise the utmost vigilance. Understood? Stand to attention.
What have we here? Pirate, are you? Good man. Well, pull up a pew and come join me then. Plenty of room. Inquisition seems fond of you. Letting you roam about as you want, eh?
I'm not part of Crow's crew, if that helps.
Then I'm wondering just whose crew you are part of.
I'm here with Captain Steelbeard.
Steelbeard's here? Now that's interesting.
So, why did you land here?
Captain's idea. We weighed anchor in a small bay not far from here. The captain, he took off into the jungle with a troop of the lads alongside him.
You didn't go with them?
Not me job. Ship's cook me. Fighting someone else's duty. Closest I get to danger is boiling up lobsters. Nippy little bastards they are.
There's a watchtower not far from that bay.
Aye, manned by a couple of Inquisition novices. Easy pickings for the captain.
What happened then?
Well, we raided the watchtower food stores, and I started cooking up a nice stew.
I mean with the Inquisition.
Oh, well, we saw sails. One of those bloody big Inquisition warships. I was all for surrendering then and there, only some bloody fool hero wanted to stop them boarding us. Full broadside of cannon fire soon put paid to him, and the rest of us.
You were the only survivor?
Ship's cook. I know all the best places to hide and avoid the argy-bargy. As if we ever stood any chance against a boatload of protectors.
What happened to your ship?
The Ghost. At the bottom of the sea now, more's the pity. She was an ugly old bint, but she always got you where you wanted to go.
I've got a couple of questions for you.
Oh, that's nice. Before we get to that, though, what can you do for me?
That depends on what you can tell me.
I can tell you plenty, but I need to know what you're gonna do for me in return.
So what do you want?
What do you think? I want out of here.
How am I supposed to get you out of here?
Sebastiano's got the key. There's your clue right there.
You want me to steal the key from him?
That'd be one way. But maybe a smart lad like you could think of another.
You got an escape plan?
Aye. The door opens, I run up the stairs to the battlements, jump down and run out into the valley. There's a cave there. Saw it when they dragged me here. Perfect for hiding from anyone sent after me.
Tell me what you know, and I'll see what I can do.
That's better. You said you were a pirate, eh?
That's right.
Then you'll be knowing about the Creed.
Creed? Never heard of it.
Never heard of the Creed? And claiming to be a pirate? Bugger off, mate.
I'm what you might call a novice pirate. So what's the Creed?
Only the sacred collection of rules and agreements that every pirate has to obey. You violate the Creed and you're dishonored for life. No decent pirate will have anything to do with you.
Lots of these rules, are there?
And then some. But the only one you need to know is this. A deal's a deal. You make a promise, you stick to it. So, we'll make a deal, you and me, and honor the creed. I'll tell you everything I know, and you'll get me out of here before you sail off again. We're brother pirates. You help me, I help you.
Okay, we've got a deal.
Aye. Then ask your questions.
Captain Crow, did he have a weapon with him when he went ashore?
Know about that, do you, clever lad?
What kind of weapon was it?
A spear. Old and magical, that's all I know. A genuine voodoo treasure. Captain kept it hidden. Wouldn't let anyone near it.
Do you know where he got the spear from?
You've got a real hard-on for that thing, ain't you? Well, all right then. We were at sea, right out in the middle of nowhere. And there it was, rising up out of the ocean, something the likes of which we've never seen before. The Water Temple. That's what it was. I swear, as sure as I'm sitting here. We were all scared shitless. All but Crow. He just marched straight in there like it was just another port whorehouse. And when he came out again, he was carrying that spear.
What happened afterwards?
The captain, he changed. Started hiding away alone in his cabin. Some said he was just getting drunk. Others that he was conducting them voodoo rituals.
What do you think?
That he didn't get that spear for free. No, the captain had to pay the price. I think he made a deal with something. Something the sort you don't ever want to know about.
The Water Temple? Where is it?
Only the captain knew the course that brought us there. Only he could tell you.
Why's Crow here? What's he up to?
Think he shares his plans with me, lad? I'm just the cook. No one tells me anything, least of all the captain.
Come on, you must have heard something.
He's looking for some old temple here. That's all I know, I swear.
Is that everything you've got to tell me?
Everything. I swear it on the creed. Now it's up to you to keep your end of the deal.
I won't forget. I promise.
Locked me up to rot here, they did. Bastards.
Stand to attention. Watch it, boy. Don't make any trouble. Stand to attention.
I spoke to Hawkins.
Did he tell you anything useful?
Just that Crow is looking for an old temple.
But he doesn't know what Crow's planning?
He was the ship's cook. All he knows is how to make stew.
In which case, he can stew in the tower a little longer. What?
Okay, I'll take a package of meat.
This is just between you and me, all right?
Show me what you've got. I have 10 crates here for you.
Then you've earned your reward. Here, have this powder bag. The material's specially made to keep the powder dry. A pleasure doing business.
Likewise. I've got the wine you wanted.
I knew you wouldn't let me down, love. Don't worry, I won't see you go short. I'll take as many bottles as you can find.
Here's another bottle.
Thanks, love.
Here's another bottle.
Thanks, love.
It's pointing north.
Hey, did you follow me? You're not with Crow, are you?
Commandant Sebastiano sent me. He wants your report.
And he sent you for that? I would have shown up soon enough.
Why aren't you at the big temple?
Too many guards. I'd be kebabbed before I made it to the door. So I figured I'd follow Crow's cutthroats here to the village. If I can get closer, I'll have a better idea what's going on.
Can I help you?
Since you're asking, yes.
What do you want me to do?
Well, it's like this. The pirates have teamed up with the savages, right?
Looks that way.
Seems to me you could pass for a pirate, just about.
You want me to go to the village and pretend to be a pirate?
The savages will clock me for a protector right away. You, on the other hand.
What do I do when I get there?
I need you to find out how many Malacca warriors went with Crow.
How the hell am I supposed to do that?
By asking someone?
But Crow's got men in the village, right?
Like the saying goes, chum. Softly, softly, catch your monkey.
You want me to catch a monkey?
I meant try not to attract their attention. And besides, Crow's boys have been drinking so much they wouldn't notice if 16 monkeys pissed in their rum.
All right, I'll do it.
I'll wait here for you. Good luck.
Hey!
Oh, Agucho.
Nice.
Gaia has many gifts. You can find them everywhere in nature.
Hey, you.
Hey yourself, pirates.
All for me.
Aloha, pirates.
Hey there.
Hamila, pirate! Hamila! Muleki maki!
Wait, I don't understand you.
I collected the plants, but then the big mouth came from the water.
Big mouth? You mean an alligator?
Chi, alligator, the evil spirit of the river. Normally he sleeps, but now he is awake.
Shiny. The alligator's dead.
Ah, Tawonga, pirate. You are a great hunter.
What happened to your plants?
I lost them by the river. They are still there.
I found your plants.
Tawonga, pirate. Chi. Excellent goods for the tonkas in the temple. Muleki pasave malochi.
I should give up on this one.
Kapu Sheku, what do you want? Did Captain Crow send you?
You know Crow?
Stupid Gucho. Sea air makes your brains shrink on the voyage here. Of course I know Captain Crow. I am a Tonka of the Shaganumbi. Now talk. Did Captain Crow send you?
No, but I'm looking for him.
Sheku, he is not here. Why are you looking for him?
He's got something I need. The weapon to fight the Titans.
You want the Shihoko Tiwa? You speak madness, Gucho. Raka, Gucho. Now we fight. That is how we will tell if you are an honorable man. By the Tiwas. Tricky Gucho. A lot stronger than he looks. Our fight is over. You may pass.
Put that thing away! Well, look at you, pirate boy. You're not one of us. Tell me, pirate, what's a nice boy like you doing in a place like this?
I'm looking for Crow.
Well then, it must be Pirate Boy Day. I'm with the captain. So, what is it you want with the boss?
What do you know about Crow's weapon?
Let me make two things clear, pirate. One, it's Captain Crow, show some friggin' respect. And two, I ask the friggin' questions, alright? Captain Crow sent me to make sure there's no trouble here. So cause me any, and I'll cut you from crown to crutch. Got it?
Nice. Tell me, how can I see Captain Crow?
You can't. He gave orders to have anyone who approaches the temple killed.
Anyone?
Excepting me and Jim, of course.
I need to talk to Crow.
I said Captain Crow, boy. Damn, but you're an insolent bitch. The last man who didn't show respect, I made him a wild gorilla's gimp.
Take me to him, then we'll find out.
You don't give up, do you? You still want to see the captain?
I do, yeah.
Then make yourself useful, and I'll think about taking you.
What do you need the Malakas for?
They supply us with food, fruit and that. They collect everything else the boss needs too.
Like what?
Tributes and offerings, idols they found, gold from the river. They bring 'em us, and we take 'em to the Earth Temple.
Everything goes to the Earth Temple? You sure about that?
The boss is over there now with Chakabakir. Well, maybe I give the stuff a quick once-over before Jim takes it over.
That's when you take your cut, right?
I'm a pirate, ain't I?
What do you need me for?
The women might be nice to look at, but damn, they're slow. We ain't seen so much as a nugget of gold in days. Time someone gave those bitches a kick up their backsides.
Suits me. Kicking backsides is my speciality.
Whoa there. Beat the women, and all you'll do is make the Tonkas mad. Correction, pirate boy. It was my problem, now I'm making it yours. I don't care how you get those bitches working, just make sure you do. Bring me the stuff, and I'll tell the captain what a good little pirate boy you are.
Agreed. Let me take care of the captain's next delivery.
First thing you need to do is go see the native gatherers. It's their job to collect up everything the boss needs. Then go find Capua and pick up an idol she's supposed to have made me.
I got the stuff from the gatherers.
Good. Now, go and see Capua. The idol, remember?
Oh yes, I almost forgot.
Just get on with it, moron.
Right. Who's Capua?
A voodoo witch. Her hut's right next to the voodoo altar.
Got you.
Fuck this up, and I'll pop a banana skin over your cock and call for the gorillas.
Capo, ono hamila gucho.
What?
I am Tonka Nakutu. Bakia chose me to watch over the Shaganumbi. You are from Kro? From the Earth Temple. Then you are a friend.
Is it normal for new arrivals here to be attacked?
Raka Tonka. When a Tonka is challenged, he fights.
Tonka? That means warrior?
Chi, the Tonka you fought. You defeated him. Strong, Gucho. The matter is settled now.
This village of yours, what do I need to know about it?
The temple of the ancestors is taboo. Only the Kiki and Chakabakia may enter. If you seek a fight, wait until a Tonka is ready to compete against you.
That happens a lot around here?
Tonkas know no pain. If you wish to learn this, I can show you. You can talk and trade with the women, but take care. Only talk and trade. Nothing else, Gocho.
How many men does Crow have at the Earth Temple?
Since you are with Crow, I will find out for you. But I will say this. Do not go to the Earth Temple. The Tonka Ra are out there. They are fierce and will attack you.
Do they attack everyone or just me?
When the pirate Jim brings the delivery, they will let him pass. You, they will kill.
What does Jim deliver?
Ona palava, Gucho.
Palava?
Useless chatter.
And Ono?
None.
Ah, got it. No useless chatter.
Now you understand.
Friendly place, this. Can you show me some moves?
What kind of moves?
Oha, pirate. I am Ranapiri, Tonka of the Shaganumbi. I am searching for my brother.
Your brother?
My brother Tonka. His name is Tahana.
And he's missing?
Chani gave Tahana a task to do. He has been gone a long time.
Sorry, I haven't seen him.
I fear for him, pirate.
But there's one thing I still don't get.
Ask your question, Gucho.
Who's Bakir?
Our chieftain. You must honor him with his title, Gucho. He is Chaka Bakir.
What's the Earth Temple?
An ancient place far to the south. That is where Crow and his warriors are.
What is the Temple of the Ancestors?
That is our temple, here at the back of the village. But only a Shaganumbi is worthy of entering it.
Who are the Tonka?
The warriors of the Shaganumbi.
Who are the Kiki?
Voodoo witches. You will know them when you see them.
Who are the Tufas?
Young warriors. They are hunters until they prove their worth and become Tonka.
Who are the Muleki?
Our women who do not become Kiki. They gather and trade.
Okay, that's cleared up some things.
Chi.
Why didn't you go into the temple with Bakir?
He took only the 12 strongest Tonkas with him. Once I would have been among them, but no more. I am old, Gucho. My strength as a warrior is fading. But do not think I am weak like an old woman. Put a spear in my hand, and I will show you what a real Tonka fights like.
Do you have any hunting equipment?
See Kapua. She will give you what you need.
She'll give me a weapon, too.
Ha! No Gucho will get a weapon from us.
I'm as good as any Tonka.
Then show me. What beasts have you killed?
Quite a few, actually.
Go and fight. Kill a dangerous beast.
I killed an alligator in the river.
Am I supposed to believe this?
Ask the gatherers. They were there.
Oh no, Gucho. I believe you. You have proved yourself and helped our people.
So I get a weapon then?
Chi, you are worthy. Give me gold for it as a sacrifice to the ancestors. If you want, I can also teach you something of spear fighting.
What do you have to offer? Show me how to fight with a spear.
Chi, what do you want to know?
Oh, no palava, pirate. Do not speak. So dark around you. Great danger ahead of you. Blood and death.
Same as ever, then.
Do not worry. I have something to help. This is an animal amulet of the ancestors. Very powerful. Very lucky.
I could use some luck.
Yes, it is good. Rat's tails are very lucky.
Rat tail? Did you just say rat tail?
The rat is lucky. You do not know this.
Do you have any other vermin-free amulets?
Oh no, pirate. You want Ulele, Sikapua. But do not say vermin there. She would curse you.
Can you teach me voodoo?
No. Guchos are forbidden. Kapua would curse us both. I will not unless she permits it.
Lucky. Right. Oh, it even smells like rat.
Oh, Agucho, you are brave to come before the Kiki of the Shaganumbi. Perhaps you were not warned.
Why would I need to be warned?
You put yourself at the mercy of witches.
Witches I can deal with.
A voodoo curse is the worst thing in the world. So much power.
I'm sure it has friendly uses too. So Hikoko saw something in my future involving blood and death.
She is a Kiki, but still young. Let me try.
Alright, what can you see in my future?
I see. Tiwa Rumbara. You are marked, Gucho. Your eye. You have the mark of the Tiwas.
How can you see that?
I sense it. I do not see it. Kitiwa Tiwamba Mara. Mara will rise. The creatures of the deep will follow.
So I've seen.
Be vigilant. Not just the dead follow her. She has allies among the living. Trust no one.
I can take care of myself.
All who go with you are in danger. Protect them.
I will. Can you help me?
These are creatures from the darkest depths of the ocean, but they will walk the land to kill you.
Oh, good.
It is voodoo that curses you. It can protect you also. I can brew powerful potions. Use them when you battle with the sunken ones.
Slick is waiting for that idol for Crow.
Impatient Gucho. It cannot be completed without the most important piece. A heart.
You're not planning on taking mine, are you?
Foolish Gucho. It is a doll. What use would it have for a real heart? Magic jade stone is needed for its heart and spirit. Hikoko can show you where, but if she comes to harm, so do you.
Can't the Tonka go with Hikoko?
They are protecting the village. They cannot leave. Would you refuse this task?
No, I'll protect her, no problem.
Tawonga pirate. Do not forget it.
Can you teach me voodoo?
Such a great and dark gift you ask for. We learn from the ancestors themselves. Forbidden secrets. I risk their vengeance if I teach you.
Well, no harm in asking.
Until the ancestors smile on you, I will not teach you our ways.
Can we trade? Hey, I'm...
Capo no bambule, Gucho.
Wait, I might be just another Gucho, but you could at least tell me your name.
I am Chani, born of Chakabakir, Kiki of the Shaganumbi.
Chaka Khan, huh?
Idiot, Gucho. I am daughter of the chieftain and a voodoo witch, so be careful.
Ah, okay. I'm just a pirate.
That is easy to see. Your eye, what happened to it?
I didn't come here to tell stories.
The Tufas of the Shaganumbi see all. They say you visit the Gucho camp. Once you carry the Gucho Thunderstick, you will no longer be welcome here.
Why are your people allies with Crow?
Crow carries Shihoko Tiwa, spear of the Tiwas. He brought his clan. He demanded the friendship of Bakir. If we help him call on the Gayotiwa, he will destroy the Bluecoats forever.
And your father believed him?
Crow said, we must help, or the Gayotiwa will destroy the Shaganumbi.
Uh-huh. What exactly is this Gayotiwa?
The ancestors call him the Earth's Titan. He brings the wrath of the gods. Crow says he can command him.
Ah, that sounds familiar. I was told that whoever has the spear can use it to kill titans.
It does more than that. It is filled with voodoo power. It can summon the Gayotiwa. Crow can do this.
Did you never think that Crow could use his power against your people?
You question us? I am the daughter of the chieftain. Gucho knows nothing of our ways. I could give you to Crow's pirates. They show no mercy.
If I'm wrong, then why are you so scared of what I say?
We do not question the chieftain, Gucho, and I fear nothing.
How do you know our language?
Your language. Your words were formed of the tongues of the ancestors. My people no longer speak it, but we understand.
Your ancestors spoke our language? That's interesting.
In the dark times, the ancestors of the Shaganumbi were slaves. You speak with a slave's tongue. When the ancestors abandoned their chains, they abandoned their words and spoke new ones.
Could you teach me voodoo?
A Gucho is too stupid to learn voodoo.
What if I offered you something in return?
Oh no, our shamans keep the voodoo ways. Only one of great bravery who acts for the tribe may be an exception. You seem like any other Gucho to me. You never act for others. You will need to prove you are different.
I heard from Tahana.
Who told you this?
It's true, isn't it?
The Shaganumbi are like children. They speak without seeing who listens.
And? Ha! Now the bad Gucho has learned something. Did it ever occur to you that I might be able to help?
Hamila Gucho. You help us? Why?
Let's just say that I'm no friend of Crow's.
You would make a stand against Crow?
Against Crow or anyone else who gets in my way.
You want to help? You can help, but with something else. Then we'll see.
What do you need me to do?
One of our Tufas, Tahana. I sent him on a mission, but he has not returned.
Where did you send him?
To the burial ground, southwest on the mountain.
Then I'll look for him there.
Tahana is too smart to get caught by predators.
Is he smarter than the Inquisition?
They build their tower here, and now they move across our land with their thundersticks.
Then a patrol might have found him. What did you send him to do?
Bring him back, and I will tell you.
Don't worry, I'll find him.
Pirate Hamila, Shaganumbi Tawonga, speak to Ranapiri. He saw Tahana last. Bring Tahana back. Then I will trust you. Prove your word is true. Free Tahana.
I spoke to the pirate Slick. He says you are not with Captain Crow. Ah. You should take care, Gucho. The path you walk is a dangerous one.
You look like you have rum. You have rum.
You're in luck. One swig, that's it.
Oh, you're my hero! We're like brothers now! You know these native types, they have never had rum. Can you imagine?
So why are you here then?
Captain put me in Slick here. Keep an eye on the Moluccas, he says. No fucking word about no rum. And when I'm not drinking, he has me running errands to the temple.
What's happening at the Earth Temple?
Some crazy voodoo spell the Moluccas and Crow are conjuring. Invoking the wrath of the gods or something.
When are you next going to the temple?
Gotta get enough stuff for a shipment first. I'll be here, not drinking till then.
If you want, I could take the shipment to the temple.
That'd be great, if I wanted to lose my job and maybe my head.
So you must know lots about the Shaganumbi.
Maybe, if I had some rum.
Or I can hit you with your empty rum bottle.
All right, I'm only asking.
So what is it you know?
So, there's the Tufties and the Wonkies. Ha! No. The Tufas and the Tonkas, I mean.
Right, what's the difference?
Tufas, the Tufties, well, they're hunters, see. They kill something bigger than a rat, then they get to be Wonkies. Tonkas, yeah.
Like an initiation?
Yeah, exactly like that. And the big man at the top is Shaka.
What about the women?
One a Shaganumbi, eh? Stick to the fruit-picking type, mate. Stay away from the other kind, the cakey ones.
Why?
Witches, man. They can voodoo your bits off in a bad way.
So what do you think about the Kiki?
Don't go trying anything with them. You'll get yourself cursed. And Chani, worst of all. She'll curse you, and her dad, the chief, will cut your balls off.
I don't know, she's not bad looking.
Likely to lose your eye if you look too long, mate. No love for pirates, that one. Not since Crow started
calling the shots round here?
The Toofers.
They're just young lads, like cabin boys. Well, you know what that's like. They can't tell their arse from their elbow at the start. Then they find out, one way or another.
What about errand boys?
Funny lad. Well, the captain's got us all over a barrel with this job. But you know it's still better than a life without rum.
The Tonga.
Bakir was headed to the Temple of Earth with them. But there's other ones in the jungle. Not friends to the rum drinkers, if you gets me.
What can you teach me about thieving?
Aye.
How can I be a better thief?
You want the tricks, you give me gold, or I take it anyway.
Can you make me a better thief?
You can't go pecking pockets like you're grabbing at some woman's arse. Practice being delicate. Leave the rough stuff for your woman.
I'm not good enough to try this yet.
Wolele! Pirate boy has gold, yes? Tawalele!
Tawa what?
Tawalele! I am Badria. Pirate give Badria gold. Badria trade with him. This is how we do things. We shaganumbi. Make trade. Make wolele!
Oh, what is it you want to trade?
Ono pasavi. I do not have much. Give most of everything to Crow.
All for me. What do you need gold for?
We melt your coins in tribute to our ancestors, so that their blessings may protect us.
That's novel. Why do you give things to Crow?
Sheku? Because Crow says we must.
And you do everything Crow says, just like that?
Chakabakia says it must be so. And all Shaganumbi bow before judgment of Chakabakia, all but his daughter, Chani. She is set against Crow.
Why?
Why? Why? Talk to Chani if you want to know why.
Can I help you?
We must gather up the offerings. Kanadiktu.
Kanadiktu what? Shaganumbi? I suppose.
No. Offerings to Kanadiktu from the people of the village.
More stuff to deliver to Crow, you mean?
You do not know Kanadiktu, do you?
No.
Then I will show you. But only once you have gathered up the offerings.
Fine. I'll collect the offerings for this Kana what's-it of yours.
Kanadiktu.
Bless you.
Then you will do it? Chichita Wanga pirate.
Come on, what is it, this Kanadiktu?
Something very beautiful. You will like it.
Yeah, right.
I will show you Kanadiktu once you have gathered the offerings. Not before.
Who in the village needs to make an offering?
Chani, daughter of Chakabakia.
Chani. Right.
Nakutu, greatest warrior of the Shaganumbi.
Nakutu. Got you.
Plus old Tonka Ranapiri and Samir also.
Wait a minute. Samir?
The gatekeeper of the temple of our ancestors.
If that's the way you want to play it, sister.
Chi, this is good work you are doing.
Yeah, while you get to sit around on your Shaganumbi backside.
Sheku?
Doesn't matter. I'll manage.
Tawanga Kanadiktu. She grows ever closer.
Ulele!
fuck this up, and I'll pop up. Go! Jalla jalla!
Badria still needs her sacrificial offerings for this.
Kanadiktu?
Yes, exactly.
She sent you?
Yes, exactly.
Then I will give them to you. Here.
Chani says you were the last to see Tahana.
Chi. I met him while hunting.
Can you show me where?
Of course. Tell me when you wish to leave, Gucho. It is a long journey, so prepare yourself well.
Show me where you saw Tahana.
Follow me, Gucho. We go now. Capo Gucho, it gets dangerous from here.
How come?
Bluecoats. They are too afraid to come to our village, but they often hide in the jungle and attack us there.
Why would they do that?
To make us their slaves. They treat us like animals, putting us in chains to work for them.
That's shameful.
Follow me. Come with me. We stay together. Together, we are stronger. Your spirit is free. Together, we are stronger. Blood of God. I am coming. Come with me. This is where I last saw Tahana. The mountain path leads to the graveyard. But if Tahana went that way, he would be back by now. If the Bluecoats have him, he will be in their tower. Come, I will show you where it is. The path to the northwest will take you to the tower. See, there is one of the tower guards. Maybe the Tiwas will be with you and help you bring Tahana back.
Don't worry, I'll find your brother.
A Gucho who cares about the Shaganumbi. How strange.
All clear, no danger.
The cannonball sent one of the most persistent pirate captains to the bottom of the ocean. Afterwards, it was seized by the Inquisition and taken on all their major expeditions as a good luck charm. That's worth remembering. Hey!
Kapusheku, Kucho.
What happened to you?
No need to gloat, Kucho. I know it was my fault. Soon they'll be taking me to the stone camp.
What did you do?
Tahana went to the Shaganumbi graveyard, but Bluecoats were there.
Why were you going to the graveyard?
The Kikichani asked me to find an idol there. I let her down. I threw it away when I saw the Bluecoats. I must find it, Kucho.
Chani sent me. I'm here to set you free.
Chani sent? You?
Well, be happy about it. How do we get you out of here?
The key. The guard dropped it in the yard.
I'll go look for it. I found the key. We're getting you out and then we're going back to the Shaganumbi.
What about the guard?
Not a problem.
Follow me. Jala, Jala. You are right, Gucho. We made it out no problems.
Then let's get going before some appear.
Not yet. I cannot.
Why not?
The idol. I have to find it for the Kiki. I threw it away when I saw the bluecoats. I must find it.
Let's go then.
Chi Hoshi. I will show the way. It was here. Definitely. I remember. I'll keep an eye on the blue coats. You look for it.
I've got it. Can we go now?
Yes. Tawonga Hoshi. Come on. Kabuki! Die, foolish beast! Careful, Hoshi. Not too close to the temple. It is not safe.
What's so important?
They prepare for a ritual in the Temple of the Earth. They will attack anyone who gets too close. Crow and Chaka Bakir must not be disturbed.
So why the welcoming committee?
The ritual has much risk. They could bring down the wrath of the gods.
That sounds bad.
No time to explain now. Ask Chani later. But we must go. Ha! I am coming! May your bones rot, monster! We stay together. Together, we are stronger. May your bones rot, monster! Kabuki! Come with me. Thank you, Kucho. All Shaganumbi will know of your deeds.
You can't free that savage!
Try and stop me.
You rotten bastard! What did you have to go and do that for?
If it means anything, it was nothing personal.
Felt bloody personal to me.
Sheko, why do you do that?
These records won't keep themselves, you know.
Show me what you've got. Easy does it. Show me what you've got.
Hey, what are you up to, buggering around here? Stupid bastard, you'll scare away all the game.
What are you doing here?
What do you think? I'm hunting. Or I was, till you scared off everything on 4 legs. I'll get that bastard jaguar one of these days. Probably in its cave, listening to you crashing about out here.
What sort of jaguar?
The kind that eats stupid bastards like you.
Well, I was going to offer to help you, but...
All right. It's been troubling people here for too long. But no one knows where its lair is. But I do, though. I've tracked it down.
To a cave?
The one just over there.
You need help?
If you're offering it, then yeah. Follow me. Follow me. Let's get going.
Here we are. Okay. Quiet and careful from now on. You've got a gun? Now's the time to get it out. Thing's gotta be here somewhere. You go in and take care of them, okay?
The Jaguar's dead.
Nice work. Tito will be pleased. Here, bit of a reward for you. I'll go and see Tito then. Leave it out, mate.
Careful, Gucho.
I have to find some jade. Will you help?
Chi, I know the way, but I cannot fight.
Luckily I can. Where are we headed?
A cave, on the way to the Temple of the Earth.
What are the odds of it being nice and safe?
We must take care, yes. Many dangers wait on the paths ahead.
Don't worry, I can handle it.
Then we can go, if you are ready.
Let's go.
Follow me, pirate. This way, Gucho. Shoo! Shoo! Go away! We are here, the Jade Cave.
I think you should stay here.
Chi, I will pray to the ancestors for your return.
Just stay put. How many pieces do I need?
4 pieces, but be careful. Termites hide in the darkness.
Termites I can deal with. We've got what we came for.
Tawonga pirate, you are very brave. We should go back. Do you want me to take you, or will you go ahead?
You show the way.
Good. Follow me. I am glad to be home again.
Me too. Thanks.
Chi, go see Kapua. Be polite, I beg you.
Careful, Gucho.
I brought 4 pieces of jade for you.
And Hikoko, did you protect her from all dangers?
Aye.
You protected her well, for a Gucho. Take this stone in thanks.
So we can make the idol now?
Chi, wait a moment. Here, the idol.
Good. Tawonga. Badria sent me to ask about a sacrificial offering.
She sends you? Huh, here? The Kanadiktu. Don't break it, Gucho.
Thanks, I think. So, this Kanadiktu...
Chi?
What is it, exactly?
No Gucho could understand. Too stupid to learn the magic ways.
Hey, I'm not stupid. Not usually.
Then why can't you convince Badria to tell you?
She'll only tell me after I bring the offerings from the village.
Patience, Gucho. You want to know voodoo? That is its first lesson.
Tahana's free, just as you wanted. So, you said something about trusting me.
Tawonga, you have proved yourself. This will not be easy, pirate. The Shaganumbi fear the Tiwa's power. Fear of the Gaio Tiwa drives my father and the Tonkas to follow Crow.
We need to speak to your father.
He will not listen.
Then help me fight Crow.
We will fight, but not your foolish way. I have a plan.
Any chance you'll tell me what it is?
I will tell you, but before I do, I need your word. We can only walk the path together in trust. I don't trust you yet.
You know, you really need to work on those trust issues.
I will teach you the secrets of voodoo and go with you to the Temple of the Earth.
Uh-huh. And the catch is?
You will not return to the Guchos and their thundersticks. You give your word.
I need to think about it.
Kapusheko, Gucho. The temple is forbidden to you.
Kanadiktu, does that mean anything to you?
Yes. Why?
Badria sent me to collect some sort of offering from you.
Here. Was there something else you wanted?
No, that's it. Thanks.
Bambule good. Ah, Raka, this is going to hurt.
You are bringing Tahana back to our village. Why?
You mean, why am I helping you?
No. Why can you do what we Tonkas cannot?
But I still need your help.
No. I do not trust you, Gucho.
I kind of figured that.
I will find out why you are really here. You were outside the village with Hikoko. What were the two of you doing there?
We found jade for Kapua.
Nonsense. You are planning some sort of devilry. I know it.
Believe what you want, I have to keep going.
Capo, Gucho.
Whatever. Do you have anything here for Badria?
Why do you ask, Gucho?
Because she sent me. I'm supposed to collect sacrificial goods for her.
Why is she doing this? Are you going to Canadictu too?
I don't even know what Canadictu means.
You do not know. But you are collecting for Badria.
I'm just the trusting type, I suppose.
Then you shall have what you seek. Here, take. Ladies' lord.
Here, I've gathered all the offerings.
Chichi, that is good job. Well done.
So come on then. Tell me about this Canadictu. And why is it I had to bring all these offerings to you? I thought you gave most of everything to Slick.
Slick? They are not meant for Crow.
You think that's funny, don't you?
See, these are offerings for big festival. Festival of Canadictu.
Is that it? Some stupid festival?
What? Do pirates not celebrate summer solstice like we do?
Yeah, with rum and stuff like that.
These gifts, you mean?
Yeah.
You look funny when you are cross pirate boy.
I don't have time to join in some happy-clappy heathen festival. I need to get going.
Just wait. As you helped Badria, so Badria helps you. Here, a gift for you. I'm sure you can use it, hmm?
I've been to the village.
Find out anything useful?
The chieftain and a dozen of his best men have joined Crow.
12? There weren't that many outside the temple. Must be at least 4 warriors inside with the chieftain.
So what do we do now?
You got your report, haven't you? We'll split now if you want. If you don't want to head back with me, that is.
Are you going in a different direction?
The pirates have built an outpost on the way to the temple.
So?
So? If we head that way together, we could take some pirates on.
Good idea.
Follow me. The big temple is at the end of the valley. That's where Crow's gone, with his pet Moluccas. But he's left a pirate outpost here. I checked it out earlier. There's 3 of Crow's men inside, led by some fella named Basil. What do you reckon? You up for taking them on?
Yeah. Let's chop up some basil.
I like your attitude.
So how are we going to do this?
Well, we could charge them together from the front, or you could sneak up from the back if you want.
And then?
Well, you could ransack the place. But if they see you, you'll be on your own. Which do you fancy?
I want to rob the place.
You're going it alone? You really are a mad bastard. All right, there's a gap to the rear. You can climb through there. Just try not to attract attention.
And what if I do?
Try to lure them out so I can shoot them down, all right?
You asked for this.
Karaka!
Nice one.
Yeah, so much for Basil.
Crow's gonna go ballistic, and we don't want to be here when that happens.
Let's head back to Puerto Isabella.
Right, so, here we are. You'd best go and deliver your report. Me, I need a beer, and plenty of it.
Heard there was a new face in town. Don't make any trouble.
Show me what you've got.
One more thing. You might not realize it, but I've had you watched. My chaps tell me you were in the Moluccas camp, and that you spoke with a witch. And? I heard that the savage we had locked up in the tower absconded, and that he had help doing so.
So?
Don't go getting involved with the Moluccas.
Nice fortress you have here.
Yes, a great deal of work's gone into it over many years.
I've got Venturo's report.
And? What did he find out?
Crow's in the temple with his pirates, along with 4 Molluca warriors and their chieftain. 8 more warriors guard the temple itself.
That is far from good. Do you still believe you can do it?
Give me a few men with muskets and I'll take care of Crow.
Very well. You have my support. On one condition. Stay away from the savages and their voodoo. That's a job for the Inquisition.
I'll be taking your orders in that case.
Of course. Well then, are we agreed?
Good, I'll fight with you, not the Moluccas.
Jolly good. Together with Alcazar, I've picked out a few chaps to accompany you.
Already? But you didn't know what Venturo was going to report.
As a commandant of the Inquisition, it's my duty to be prepared.
I suppose. Who are these chaps you're giving me?
Alcazar will fill you in. Go to him and gather your men. One more thing. You'll be needing a musket. Webster will give you a musket. I've told him to expect you. Damn good shot, Webster. Make sure he gives you a spot of training.
Treat this place with respect.
Shiny. I brought you some animal trophies.
Show me.
A few fangs.
Could you not find any predators? I mean, thank you. Lovely.
A jaguar skin.
Only a little mangy. It's perfection. Oh, I am so thankful.
A feather.
It's gorgeous. And still bloody. How colourful.
No, I don't have time right now.
Sebastiano sent me.
The Commandant on first-name terms with pirates now. He believed you then?
Yes, you've to give me some men.
If it's ass-kickers you want, I've got just the men you need. Real mad bastards. With the battle scars to prove it. They'll do the job, if you can keep them in line.
What do you mean, keep them in line?
Put it this way. They're not exactly choir boys. Not that your sort are much better, mind, but I'm sure you'll do just fine.
Who can you give me?
Bartolo, Venturo, Martinez and Sancho. They're all yours. Keep your filthy hands off the rest, understood?
Understood. Where can I find Venturo?
How should I know? I'm not his bloody keeper. He'll be around here somewhere. Stop wasting my time.
Where can I find Bartolo?
In the dormitory of the main house, I hope. He's supposed to be in there cleaning boots.
Where can I find Martinez?
At Tito's, on extra duty.
Why? What did he do?
Bunked off early from duty the other night.
Oh, so he's lazy.
No, had some scrubber on the go. She made him late the next day too. Hope Tito's made him clean out the pigsty. Horny bastard.
Where can I find Sancho?
He's out on patrol. You'll have to look for him.
Any idea where on patrol?
Ask Torres at the outpost. They stop there sometimes.
Will you teach me how to handle a rapier?
Like I have a choice? Come on. Let's try and make a swordsman of you.
Show me some tricks with the rapier.
Tricks?
Maybe not a good idea. Commandant Sebastiano wants you to accompany me on a mission.
Why? What do you need me for?
I need a marksman.
Ah, that might be a problem.
Oh?
My musket. It's gone.
What do you mean, gone?
I was working on it last night at Webster's. Replaced the trigger, cleaned the barrel, readjusted the sight. Only in the morning it had gone. Vanished.
Can't you get another one?
They only give us one. You lose it, that's it.
Just take another musket then.
It's not that easy. I can't steal from one of my mates. What do you take me for, a pirate?
Well, what does your musket look like?
Like any ordinary flintlock. Regular barrel length, no bayonet. Beechwood with brass plate finish.
Know much about weapons?
Used to be an apprentice gunsmith before I got drafted.
Reckon you can teach me anything?
What? About making guns? I could, but...
But what?
I don't know if I'm allowed to.
It's okay, Sebastiano trusts me.
I guess it's alright then. So long as I don't get into trouble.
When exactly did you last see your musket?
I finished cleaning it, and then... I don't know. Eusebio had brought over some wine. Last I remember, we were knocking it back around the fire. Then, when I woke up, my head was thumping and my musket wasn't there.
Then show me what you can teach me.
Sure, no problem.
Teach me how to use a musket.
First thing is, take your time. Don't go blazing away. Keep your cool and stay focused. The longer you take aim, the closer you'll get to the mark.
Teach me how to use a shotgun.
As a rule, wait till the last moment to shoot. Shotguns don't do much at distance, so stay cool and let your target get as close to you as you dare. No point in hitting your target but doing next to no damage, is there? So never shoot from too far away.
I want to get better with the shotgun.
Just because the pellets scatter doesn't mean you don't have to aim. If you want to hit your target full force, you need to ready your shot with the notch and sight. Take your time and only fire when you're certain of hitting the target.
Maybe not.
Heard there was a new face in town. Don't make any trouble.
I'm looking for Bartolo's musket.
Ah, yes. L96 barrel length, beech stock with brass buff plate.
Why, have you seen it?
He worked so hard on that musket of his. Replaced the trigger, cleaned the barrel, readjusted the sight, and then he goes and loses it. Just goes to show, sir, if one can't hold one's liquor, one shouldn't go drinking all night.
Why? What do you know about it?
Young Master Bartolo was led astray by Eusebio, I fear.
Just the two of them, was it?
Most of the time. I fell asleep after the first bottle, sir.
Why can't you just give Bartolo another musket?
I can't release a musket without the Commandant's consent, sir.
So where do you think Bartolo's musket is now?
Well, I doubt it walked off of its own accord, sir.
You mean it was stolen?
It's a fine piece. I'm sure it'd catch a few beady eyes.
Who'd want it?
More like who wouldn't, sir. We can but hope it hasn't fallen into the hands of the Moluccas.
Sebastiano said I could stock up on weapons and ammo here.
I've heard all about you, sir. Such a relief to have such a fine young gentleman on our side. Now, I have some excellent muskets to show you. Precision-engineered pieces, these. Not those pop guns they hand out to recruits.
Does that mean I don't get a freebie?
Yes, sir. I have to make a living, sir.
Can you teach me something?
Something in the gunsmith's line, you mean, sir? I flatter myself. I'm rather good with a pistol.
I want to learn something. I don't have gold enough. Show me what you've got. I'm looking for Martinez.
I only just saw him. He must be around here somewhere. Keep looking, you'll find him.
Ono palava. I can see you.
I've got the key.
Good lad. So you're gonna let me out of here?
I don't know.
Sarky little bastard. Deal's a deal. Get me out of here. Get that door open and I'll be over that wall and onto the plateau before you know it. Then I'm straight through the north gate and into the valley to a cave I know there. I'll be hiding out there while they're looking for me.
Okay, here we go. I'm getting a few guys together to take on Crow, and you've just volunteered.
Taking on Crow, huh? Count me in. Where do you want me?
Outside the main gate. Wait there till I've got everyone together. We'll leave from there.
Got it. We don't want to hang around too long. Tell the others.
Here's another bottle.
Thanks, love.
Here's another bottle.
Thanks, love.
What's going on?
Nothing yet. I'll keep waiting.
You want a grog?
Ha ha ha! That'd be grand. You keep this up and I might even start to like you.
Don't try anything else.
What have you got for sale?
In tight with the Commandant, I hear. That must be nice. At least it proves you're not mates with those Moluccas. Once a pirate, always a pirate. I'll be watching you.
I'm looking for Bartolo's musket.
What makes you think I can help you there?
You were drinking with him.
Yeah, and I was drunk, wasn't I?
What happened last night?
Not much. Tito scrounged up a couple of bottles of wine, and we drank them. Took half the night. Bartolo passed out at some point, pissed as a fart.
And?
And what? I need your permission to drink with my mates? Do me a favor and piss off with questions about some musket.
Oh, so you're in debt?
Yeah, but only because I wanted to eat some proper meat for a change.
How can you wind up in debt for buying meat?
It can happen faster than you think, especially when Tito slaughters one of his pigs and sells the meat on the sly.
So, how much do you owe him?
200 gold.
Maybe not a good idea. And if I pay it off for you?
I doubt Tito would let that happen, but you can try. But if you do, I'll answer all your bloody silly questions. Deal?
I'm looking for Bartolo's musket.
Then you're wasting your time. That dozy idiot's always losing stuff.
Maybe he didn't lose it. Maybe it was stolen.
Go on.
You were there that night too. You brought the wine.
Those damn protectors talk too much. Maybe it would be better for you if you kept your snout out of other people's business.
I heard Eusebio owes you money.
And that's between me and him. None of your business.
Not even if I offer to pay his debts off?
Oh yeah? Got 300 gold, have you?
Don't try it on. I know it's only 200.
Oh, all right. 200 gold then.
Look, think about the bigger picture here.
Huh?
If you let him off the debt, word will get around about what a gentleman you are.
A gentleman, eh? I like the sound of that. And well, Eusebio doesn't have any money anyway. All right, I'll forget about it. But just this once.
All right, your debts have been paid.
They have? That's a bloody weight off my mind, I can tell you.
And what else can you tell me?
Okay, I'll answer your bloody questions.
For 200 gold, you'd better.
All right. There were 4 of us there that night. Bartolo, Tito, me, and Martinez. He was there too. But Martinez didn't drink much, so Tito sent him to hunt in the jungle. All a bit of a haze after that. All I remember is waking up in the jungle the next morning. But I didn't take the musket, I swear.
You'd better not have.
Day in, day out, always the bloody boring same.
I want to learn something. Can you show me how to reload my pistol faster?
All you need is practice. Practice and more practice, sir.
Is that all?
No, not quite. One needs to concentrate on the task in hand. It wouldn't do to be thinking of one's next shot, or worse, one's last. Focus on what you're doing. Powder, ball, tamp it down. That will make you faster, sir.
I want to get better at using pistols.
Then you need to work on your technique, sir. Your movements are a little jerky. That'll make your aim shaky. Try to draw, aim, and fire the pistol in one fluid motion. That way, you'll find you have much better control of your pistol.
Alcazar sent me.
Alcazar? You taking the piss or what?
You're supposed to join me in an attack on Crow and his pirates.
Oh, is that all?
Are you ready to move out?
Hold on, mate, I'm not shitting myself, but Crow and his lads? They're no fucking pushover. Who else is with us?
Venturo, Bartolo, and Sancho.
That's more like it. Those boys are handy in a fight. Where are we meeting?
In front of the Upper Town Gate.
Alright, I'll head over there now.
Have you got Bartolo's musket?
Why would you think that?
It's been missing since the evening you all got drunk together.
Not me, Squire. I've no use for the thing.
What happened last night?
The boys got plastered, and I got bored watching them, so I went hunting. But then later I ran into Eusebio in the jungle, bullshitting about how he was going to teach the savages a lesson. I told him that I hadn't seen any Moluccas, but he said that Tito had seen one. Then he fucked around in the bushes for a while until he fell over and passed out. That's all I know.
Why is Bartolo's musket no use to you?
Oh, it's a lovely shooter, but it hasn't got a bayonet, has it? You always need a bayonet to stick some fucking big boar that comes charging out of the bushes at you. Bartolo's fancy gun wouldn't be much use to me then, would it?
shiny. Where's Sancho?
He's checking something, all right? Checking tracks.
Animal tracks.
Do animals wear boots? These are pirate tracks heading straight to the burial cave.
Why? What's there?
Just an old cave full of stones. Can't see any reason to be going there.
How would I get there?
What is it with pirates in caves? Under the rock face. Jump down or walk along the wall at the crossroads. It's north of here. You take your time.
What are you doing here?
Looking for truffles. What do you think? No, there were voices. They sent me to check them out.
And?
Pirates. There, in that tomb. I think they're looking for gold.
How many pirates?
3 of them. Crows lot, I think.
You don't want to go in there and fight them?
Don't let me stop you, fella. Me? I'd rather report back.
But maybe they'll have food with them and I'm starving.
Oh, good plan, fella. Let's fillet the bastards.
You're in for it now, matey. You're in for it now, matey.
Come on! I'll get you.
Nothing here for me.
You're in for it now, matey.
You show him.
We'll be trying that again in a hurry.
Nothing here to take.
That was good work. Did they have any food on them at all?
I didn't see anything.
Hang about. Can you smell cheese?
I need you for a job.
Sorry, fella, but I take my orders from Alcazar.
Me and you both.
Well, it can't be worse than going on patrol. What is it?
We're going after Crow.
How about some grub first? My stomach thinks my throat's been cut.
All right, don't stuff yourself. I'll meet you at the north gate.
No worries. I'll be there.
Nothing here for me. I know more about what happened that night.
Do you now? And that's supposed to scare me?
All I care about is the musket, so hear me out.
Spit it out then.
You got them drunk, but Martinez didn't want to drink, so you sent him off hunting. Bartolo fell asleep. Eusebio was drunk, but that wasn't enough for you, so you made him believe Moluccas were in the valley.
This is a nice fairy story.
Let me finish. Of course, Eusebio didn't find any Moluccas because there never were any. He fell asleep in the jungle instead, leaving you alone with the sleeping Bartolo and his musket. It's a little more than suspicious, wouldn't you say?
That all you got? Silly bloody theories?
Just hand it over and we'll forget the whole thing, yeah?
All right. But it's broken. What else do you want? You've already got the gun.
Maybe Commandant Sebastiano needs to hear about this.
He's a busy man. No need to bother him. What can I give you for your trouble?
I wouldn't say no to a good bottle of wine.
No problem. How about a lovely bottle of red?
Hawkins...
He ran away, the devil, and he didn't do it alone. No,
He had help.
Really?
Never fear. Alcazar will track the blackguard down.
Well then, the problem's as good as sorted.
Quite. Only a matter of time. I don't wish to be disturbed.
Here's your musket, Bartolo.
Oh, that's brilliant. Thanks. Wait, it's broken. Damn. Yes, I see what's happened. The trigger guard's bent. All I have to do is bend it back, I think.
Well, just fix it then.
No sooner said than done. What about this mission of yours?
Crow's time has come. I need a marksman to help take him out. Meet me at the upper town gate, as soon as you like.
Yes, right away. I can fix my musket on the way.
Then show me what you can teach me.
Sure, no problem.
Show me what you've got.
Treat this place with respect.
I brought you some animal trophies.
Show me.
A giant tusk.
Boys, so prone to exaggeration. I suppose it'll do for an earring. Well, it's enough to put together a spring collection. You have certainly earned an additional reward.
Well, it's been interesting. Crow's ship was sunk by the Inquisition.
Ah, bugger. We could have used it. At least now we know he's not going anywhere. Thanks for the news, lad.
I've got the Inquisition on our side now.
Me? Allies with the Inquisition? Who'd have bloody thought it? Now off you go, lad, and get started. Let me know when everything's ready.
No problem. I've talked to the Commandant about Crow.
And?
The Protectors attacked him and took one of his men prisoner. Crow escaped and is headed to the Earth Temple.
And that's where we'll take the spear off him.
Looks like the only way to do it.
Good work. Now, off you go and get us some help.
I know just where to go. I know what Crow's planning.
Then spit it out, lad.
The Titan in the Earth Temple, he wants to wake it up. Or Mara does, I guess. The Shaganumbi are helping him because they're afraid the Titan will destroy them if they don't.
That little shitbag, he always was a sly one.
Not all the Shaganumbi are on his side, though.
Ah, good work, lad. We'll need to hurry then, and we'll need help.
I know just where to go.
Don't let old Steelbeard down. You know what needs done.
Protector Venturo told me a bit about Crow. He's barricaded himself and some of the natives in the Earth Temple.
Sounds like a nice guy. What now?
I'm going to follow your father's advice. I'm getting help.
Then don't do what you usually do.
And what is that exactly?
Something incredibly stupid.
Now, mate.
A voodoo nail was given to us as a sign of friendship, but that didn't stop us selling it on to a merchant in Antigua. Typical pirates. Here's another bottle.
Thanks, love.
Show me what you've got. Commandant.
Ah, there you are. Your preparations all went smoothly, I trust?
Pretty much.
Jolly good. In which case, I command you to attack the Earth Temple. The Protectors will follow your orders. Good luck.
Well, what did the great Sebastiano have to say? Are we good to go?
We're good. To the temple.
Right behind you. So you first. Say if you've forgotten the way.
Uninvited guests.
They must die.
Excellent idea.
Tonka, Diopi, Gulchos!
Port side! Wait! Wait! Fire!
You think that'll help you? Barra! Look upon the warriors I am making for you! You are mine.
I'll get you!
I haven't got the item I need.
You did it! You killed that monster!
What the bloody hell was all that rumpus about?
While you were safeguarding the rum, I was getting the Titan harpoon.
Good work, lad. 1 down, 2 more to go then.
What?
We need 4 weapons to beat Mara. You've got the Titan harpoon, I've got the Earth amulet, but that still leaves us 2 artifacts short.
How do you know about that?
Ever heard tell of the legendary treasure of the Water Temple?
No.
4 of us set out to find it. 4 captains. Me, Crow, Slane, and Garcia. We found it all right. And woke up that sea bitch Mara into the bargain. She didn't kill us, though. She wanted slaves, puppets to serve her. Crow, he gave in right away, but not old Steelbeard. He resisted the bitch. That made her mad, I tell you. She even sent a kraken after me. So, I'm hanging on to that amulet until it's time to use it against her.
You've got the amulet on you.
I look that dumb to you? I'll fetch it from where I hid it when we've got the others.
Where are the other artifacts?
All in good time, lad. I'll tell you soon enough. Now, tell me what you did to Crow. You killed him with his own harpoon, eh? I like it!
Me too.
What? No! My ship! My ship! You hell bitch!
So Crow failed me. Another time.
Mara! The bitch got me.
Don't say anything. We'll get you to a healer.
Too late, my girl. All my fault. I took the amulet and woke Mara.
The amulet. Where did you hide it?
Garcia. The other captains. You have to find it before they do.
It's okay.
Antigua gets to Antigua. Slain, he has one of the artifacts.
I'll do it. I promise.
Patty. My girl. Patty.
His hat. I think he'd want you to have it. Here.
Okay.
I swear I won't rest until the bitch is dead. If I have to sail through hell itself, she'll pay. My father knew there was a way to kill her.
We have to get those 4 weapons he talked about.
We can't exactly leave here with no ship.
The Black Betty's docked at Puerto Isabella. We'll have to find Sebastiano.
Good. Don't wait for me. I'll see you later. Father, I hope you find peace. I don't want to stay here. Let's go. We can use the rowing boat in the bay to get along the coast. Spare us walking.
I didn't think you had it in you. The beers are on me. What the hell was that? Sounded like the devil shitting cats.
That was Mara. She killed Steelbeard and sank his ship.
Mara, here, off the Sword Coast.
Yes, and she'll be back. But I know we can be rid of her for good.
Well, you can count me in. I was beginning to think I'd never see any action. I joined the Inquisition to fight Titans, not to sit on my thumbs.
I've got to talk to the Commandant first.
Well, just don't let him put you off.
I heard there was a spot of argy-bargy at the temple.
There might have been, yeah.
So what happens now? Is it safe here, or will the Titans come and smash everything?
We're safe. For now.
All is not lost then. That's a relief.
Hey mate, back again.
You're back. How did it go?
Crow's dead and not a man lost.
So what do you want, a bloody medal? I'd have done the job if you hadn't. Commandant Sebastiano will be expecting your report.
I'll talk to him. I have the Titan weapon. Now I need a ship.
Not so fast. I informed the High Council about your mission. They were concerned to hear you'd set off without their direct authorization.
What does that matter now? I did it.
I'm afraid the High Council has issued me with new orders. Surrender the weapon to me. We will not be leaving Puerto Isabella.
What?
This can't be happening.
Do you dare disobey a direct order from the Council? Take the weapon to the harbour armory. Benito will lock it away until the Council has decided what to do with it. I don't wish to be disturbed.
Well, this is as nice a place as any to get killed by Mara.
Shut up. We're leaving. We're going to the harbour, now. really be thinking of giving those idiots the Titan harpoon?
Not as such.
Good. Want to hear my plan?
Not sure.
We steal the ship.
How?
Just listen. I worked it all out. We get rid of the guards, but best we do that last. First, we have to sabotage the cannons so they can't sink us before we leave the harbour. And we need water on board or it'll be a very short trip. We still need a crew though, but we're 2 crew short. 4 will be enough to sail the Black Betty.
How will we sabotage the cannons?
Easy. A few rusty nails hammered into the boreholes will do it. You know, the place where they like to fire them. They'll be about as dangerous as a soup spoon after that. Here.
Cannons into soup spoons, coming up. Which ones should I sabotage?
Far as I can see, there's 4 cannons going to cause us trouble. 3 in the harbour and 1 in the rear tower near the main building. You deal with them, nothing will stop us getting out of here.
How much water are you talking about?
Not much. Sure, you'll just be drinking rum. But we can't exactly carry it on ourselves. Too suspicious. You'll just have to make sure the ship's fully loaded.
How will I do that?
Haven't the faintest idea. Good luck.
What about our crew?
Don't you have any friends in the Inquisition? Got to be someone besides me who can stand your company. Pay them, threaten them, just get them here.
I freed the pirate from the tower.
Where is he? You just let him go? Hurry up, he must still be near the city.
Sebastiano wants us to wait.
That's the Inquisition for you. Do nothing today you can't put off until tomorrow.
Fancy a trip all the same.
What in? Can't just magic a ship out of nowhere.
I was thinking about the Black Betty.
I thought the Commandant wanted us to wait. You don't mean you're going to steal the ship?
Sit around here and we'll miss our chance to destroy Mara.
Yes, but stealing a ship, that's criminal.
All the same, are you with me or not?
Seems I'm surplus to requirements here. What the hell? I'm in.
How are we going to get fresh water aboard?
Not the official way. That old fossil Miguel wouldn't give us piss in a thimble without Sebastian's say-so.
So?
We'll ask his missus. Sophie's the real boss. The Dockles will do whatever she tells them to.
Come with me.
Sure.
Listen, Sophia. You wanted to know if we were safe from the Titans.
Why? They're not coming, are they?
No, but it can't hurt to be prepared. We need to be ready to sail at a moment's notice.
The Commandant hasn't given any sort of order.
Sebastiano's a stubborn, short-sighted fool.
You're not wrong there, love. What do you want me to do?
Can you get a few barrels of water loaded aboard the ship?
I'll scratch your back, love, if you'll scratch mine.
You want me to do something for you in return?
There are these 3 golden masks I've had my eye on. Treasure, brought into town by the Protectors not so long ago.
You want me to get them for you?
Exactly. They're being kept in the garrison somewhere.
You want me to steal them?
I don't care how you get them, but no masks means no help from me.
All right, you've got yourself a deal.
A deal? You want to shake on it or something?
Doesn't bother me.
Fine. Then we have a deal. It'll take a while to load the ship, mind. I'll be down by the quayside if you need me. Let's go!
Where are these masks exactly?
All I know is that Commandant Sebastiano has hidden them somewhere in the garrison.
In the garrison? This won't be easy.
Oh, that's why I'm asking you, love.
Venturo is going to join our crew.
A protector. Can we trust him?
I trust him. He's a good man.
Some of the water barrels. So much stuff.
What have you got here, then? Bloody hell, that was a scrap and a half. Thought the whole temple was going to blow sky high.
How do you know I was involved?
Venturo told me everything when he returned.
I killed Crow.
Ah, he was a decent pirate once, before he found that bloody spear.
I need to crew my ship.
You've got a ship?
Go down to the Inquisition Harbour and see for yourself.
Me?
crewing on an Inquisition ship. Now there would be a thing.
You want a job or not?
I'm wanted by the Inquisition. I can't just walk in there. Soon as they see me, they'd be putting a noose round my neck.
Not if they think you're my prisoner.
Ha ha ha! Sneaky little bastard, aren't you? I like that in a captain.
Come with me.
No problem.
What have you got here then? Ah, the prisoner.
I brought him back for you.
The tower's where we keep his kind.
There's so much stuff around here.
I hired Hawkins.
Good. We have ourselves a crew. You know how to handle a musket?
Everyone I've shot would say so, if they were alive.
Good. You know what we're doing, don't you?
Of course. And I hear there's loot in it.
What about your Inquisition friends?
You could say we'd grown apart.
You'd better be as good a fighter as you say, because I am.
When I give my word to a lady, I mean it.
You are bang out of order, my friend.
Right, you asked for this.
You asked for this.
I've sabotaged all the cannons.
Brilliant. I almost want to stay to see their faces when they find out.
I have the 3 masks.
Oh, well done, love.
Here they are.
A deal's a deal. All the water's been loaded aboard.
Good. The ship's being loaded.
That should be enough water now. Anything else we need, we can get at the next port.
We have everything. At last.
Time to board, Captain. You ready?
I'm ready.
Then why are you standing there? Come on.
What's going on here?
We're boarding the ship.
Are you joking?
Do I look like I'm joking?
To arms! Defend the ship! I'll get you!
We've seen all the sights. Time to go. What course, Captain?
God damn it!
Antigua, to look for Slain.
Ah, Antigua. Nice place, if you like being assaulted and robbed. But Slain is supposed to have one of the artifacts. You're the captain, Captain. Antigua, the pirate's den. You're no pirate until you've been here and survived it.
Nice bunch, are they?
Cutthroats, drunks and thieves, and that's just the merchants.
We didn't come here to trade.
So we're going to find all our ship supplies just floating in the sea, are we?
What's wrong with my ship?
Have you seen your ship? No food, no drink, no possible way of defending ourselves. Oh, little things.
So I'm here as an errand boy, am I?
No such luck. You're the captain now. And no real captain would admit to being in charge of a ship in that state.
So what exactly do we need?
Water, food, cannons, gunpowder.
That all?
Maybe a fresher outfit. One more thing. There's a rumour going round on the ship that Harlock has popped up in southern waters.
Harlock? That was the name of the cook in the volcano keep.
He was my father's ship's cook. It must be him. So you knew he was on Faranga and said nothing?
Didn't occur to me. Does it matter?
Yes! Harlock stole my father's diary.
Doesn't sound like a hanging offence.
The diary shows the way to the treasure. I have a page from it here.
What's it say?
Some kind of riddle. I think it's a way to avoid a trap he laid. Here, take it. Maybe you can work it out.
Whatever happened to X marks the spot?
With a dotted line around the traps.
No standards anymore. Harlock won't have got far without that page.
But my father will have left more than one clue, and I just figured out where to look next.
Where?
I stole this key of his. I didn't know what to do with it, but I think it might open his chest on Tacarigua.
You're sure?
Got a better idea, have you? Just take the key. So there's a rumour going around of some kind of druid on Antigua.
Has he got a name?
He does. I think they said Eldrick? Sounds weird, yet also familiar.
Very familiar. Eldrick, the old hermit's out of hiding. I knew him when he was a hermit on Faranga. Very secretive, but very knowledgeable. He was studying the disappearance of those underground temple ruins.
That druid! He helped you fight the Fire Titans, yes?
Yes. A lifetime ago, it feels. What's he doing on Antigua?
Oh no, druids are bad news. They pop up and trouble follows.
Exactly. Aren't we looking for trouble? And if he's out in civilization, then it must be very big. We're gonna find him, find out what's going on.
Well, I don't like it.
Where are we going to find a druid on Antigua?
Only one place, the tavern. The barkeeper's the best source in any town.
Could use a drink too. What exactly am I going to find on Tacarigua?
If I knew that, you wouldn't need to look. Just find his chest and see what there is.
Better be something. Do we have any leads on Harlock?
Well, he didn't stay put. Got a new job. With Captain Garcia, they're saying. Find Garcia, find Harlock. Hopefully.
Why do we need this diary again?
It wasn't some collection of his secret thoughts. It's the way to the place he hid his treasure. All I have in the missing pages is what to do when we get there, but we still need to get to it.
Sounds like your father, all right. Come with me.
Great.
This feels strange.
How do you mean?
I'm a deserter, but I'm here aboard an Inquisition ship.
Having second thoughts already?
Far from it. No, it'll be a long time before I go back to the rank and file.
You think you might go back one day?
If they'll have me. There's no future for me if we don't kill Mara, that's for sure.
Don't you worry, sir. I know what I'm doing.
Hey, is that your ship?
And who's asking?
Me, Rick. I'm storehouse master around here. You name it, and I ship it in and out. Cool. You really a captain? At your age? Wish I could be like you.
You've got plenty of responsibilities here.
Yeah, but not like you have. Your own ship and crew, it must be brilliant. Being a pirate, getting all them tarts and treasure.
It has its moments. That ship, that's Slane's vessel?
That it is. He's up at the captain's house talking to the admiral.
The captain's house?
Straight down the alleyway and past the tavern. Tallest building in the city, you can't miss it.
Admiral, strange title for a pirate.
I think he awarded it to himself, to be honest. It suits him, though. He pretty much keeps this place going. Up at the captain's house, that's where he is most of the time.
What kind of ship's equipment you got?
You name it, we've got it. Barrels of gunpowder, wood, nails, toolboxes, everything.
That's good to know. Right, first I need powder kegs.
Sorry, mate, no can do. Now's not a good time, know what I mean?
Are you kidding? First you list your entire stock and then...
Admiral's orders. No trading allowed as long as Slane's still here. No one's allowed to supply anything that might find its way to Slane.
Come on, just a couple of powder kegs.
Sorry, no can do. Defy the Admiral's orders. No way. I'd do that. Be using me for sabre practice.
You like this kind of work?
Not really, but I don't have the gold to do what I really want to do.
Gold's not hard to come by in a place like this.
Yeah, Antigua is supposed to be full of treasure sites. I find just one of them, and I'll be rolling in it.
I'll take a look and see what I can find.
Seriously? Oh, that would be brilliant. I'll return the favour, no worries.
Well, we haven't agreed anything yet.
Come on. You want to get a reputation for breaking the creed?
Creed?
The pirate's creed, the code we live by. A deal is a deal, and all that. The Admiral's idea. He's got the rules written down in a big book in the captain's house.
It's a deal. I'll see if I can find you a treasure site.
Great. I'll wait here. If you're looking for me, I'll be at the storehouse.
that out.
The rattle is used by the native shamans as a magic conductor. Only once is a rattle broken during a death cult ritual. Legend has it this rattle could then be heard by the souls of the dead. The rattle is now supposedly owned by the Marakai tribe. That might be worth remembering.
It's always exciting when the tides bring a new pirate captain to our shores. It's the fates that brought you here, I can tell. So, tell me, what do you desire most?
You're always so familiar with strangers?
Only the ones who seem the most interesting. If I know what you want, maybe I can help you.
Captain Slain.
Finding him won't be difficult. Dealing with him will be.
So why's that?
He has a dark soul. He is a dangerous man. But then, so perhaps are you? There is a darkness in you too. But still...
Tell me how to stop Mara.
Mara, you think you are worthy of such a great task?
You bet your life I am.
Your aura draws destiny to you. Shall I read it for you?
See anything?
It is difficult. So many things around you in flux. Wait! Yes, I start to see it now. Your destiny. You are a steerer of worlds, determining the fate of countless other lives. This is your fate, and possibly your doom.
Why me? What did I do to deserve this?
But didn't you choose to seek out this life? Given the choice, would you rather be back at home or be here, seeking adventure far away from the place you were born?
You have a point.
It was your destiny. You had no choice but follow it.
Can you help me get the ingredients I need for voodoo?
If that is what you want, then yes. Voodoo is a speciality of mine. Or one of them, at least. Its power, so potent, so mysterious.
Do you have many dealings with the natives here?
These days, not so much. But back in the days when I sailed the seas on a pirate ship, I visited many different islands and learned much from the natives there. Like the secrets of my potions, all made from their magical recipes.
You know, I've heard enough of this nonsense.
If that's what's easier for you to believe, steerer of worlds, in time you will come to realize the truth. A dangerous thing, the truth, as maybe you'll find out.
When I do, I'll be sure to come back and tell you about it.
Where are you off to? Leave my things alone.
Let's both take it on. Another one down.
Hey, you. Yes, you.
You talking to me?
I certainly am. Got something special here. You interested?
What are you skulking around here for?
The things I got, they're not for everyone. Have to be careful who I deal with, see? But you look like the kind of man I can trust. The kind who knows the value of a good deal.
I can spot a con man when I see one.
Right, so you're some kind of con man. And you think I'm gonna fall for this crap?
Hear me out, Squire.
Where did you get all this stuff from?
Ah, that's my business. Do I ask you where you got all your gear from?
A lot of it from people I killed. Depends what it is.
Rare items, that's what I deal in. The kind of stuff you can't get anywhere else. Some of them extra special, just for the best captains. You name it, I can get it for you. And always at a reasonable price.
I bet you could teach me some really dirty moves.
Well, maybe.
Know much about training monkeys?
No need, Squire. I can sell you one already trained. Gather stuff, open doors, pull levers, he does it all. Buy him off me, and I'll tell you all the commands for him.
Sounds good.
Right you are.
I'm listening.
I've got just the thing for you, Squire. But you pay for it up front, then I tell you what it is.
Do I look that stupid to you?
It'll be worth it, I promise you.
But how can I trust you?
Call it a leap of faith. If I tell you and you don't want it, I'll be screwed if word gets out about the stuff I've got.
You want me to buy something without knowing what it is?
Okay, so I'll tell you. It's a key from the tavern. Belonged to Spencer, the landlord. Get you into any of the rooms they used to rent out to travellers. And look here. A treasure map, too. All kosher. 100% guaranteed genuine.
I'll have the key.
A pleasure doing business, Squire.
I'll have the map.
A wise choice, Squire.
Let's see what you've got.
But of course, take your time.
Go on in, pal. It ain't gay night, but we need the business.
No. But then muscles aren't my thing.
I'll be watching you, pal.
I bet you will. If it was gay night, you'd be round the tradesman's entrance.
Hey, do I look like the kind of guy you want to mess with?
It's your job to kick them out, is it?
Only when they get on my tits.
Is that the only reason you kick them out?
Pretty much.
So what sort of thing riles you?
Arseholes asking me stupid fucking questions.
Such as?
Such as. Don't wind me up, pal, or I might just get nasty.
Do you get nasty often?
One more daft question, and I'll punch you in the mouth.
Sorry. All I wanted was someone to tell me a few pirate stories.
Try Mac on the West Beach. He'll tell you pirate stories till he's blue in the fucking face.
Do you get a lot of trouble from pirates?
Pissed up ones, yeah.
Big fella like you, I bet you could teach me a thing or two about fighting.
Yeah, if you pay.
Show me a few tricks.
Like what?
Ever heard of the sunken ones? Supposed to be things made by that hell bitch Mara.
What's that? Drunken ones?
No, you daft git, sunken ones.
Where do they come from?
She captures arseholes like you and me and changes them.
That Mara. I don't believe half the stories about her.
Then you should, mate.
Are you having a fucking laugh?
The pirate captains, then.
What the fuck you doing?
So, just got back from your first raid. Bet you couldn't wait to get stuck in and lose your plunder, Cherry.
Funny guy. Think you'll be as funny with my sword buried in your guts?
Sorry, mate. Did I miss all the yarns about you and your big pirate adventures, then? Take my captain. Now there's a real pirate captain for you. Always first into the action, always first to get his blade blooded, and generous too, always shares out the loot fair and square.
Sounds like someone's got a bit of a crush.
Sounds like quite a man.
So bloody right he is. You call yourself a pirate captain all you want, but you're no Captain Slane. Can't wait to get back out there on the ocean. Plenty of rich pickings out there, just waiting for us to find them.
Sounds good to me. Was it difficult to get signed up with Slane's crew?
There's a good story there. I used to be a thief before I was a pirate. Stole this jewel that the captain had his eye on.
So he made you a deal? The jewel in exchange for a place among his crew?
Smart, see? Fighting's not always the best way to get what you want.
Yeah, you really got the best of that deal.
You're telling me?
Maybe not a good idea. Got any good loot, your Captain Slane?
Well, I shouldn't be talking about it, mind, but he's only got himself that bloody sacrificial knife thing.
The dagger, you know where it is?
I'm not telling you that. What do you think I am, fucking stupid?
Give up. This one's no help.
Nice try, though, mate. Nice try.
Have you actually seen this dagger?
What's it matter to you? You're starting to do my head in with these questions. Go and annoy Alvarez. He can tell you about the dagger.
What's Alvarez got to do with the dagger?
Him and the captain struck a deal together. Alvarez gave him a lot of supplies on the promise of getting the dagger in return. Alvarez won't believe that the captain doesn't have it anymore.
And does he?
Course not. He's a man of his word, the captain.
An honest pirate. There's a rare thing. Hey there.
Hey there yourself, Captain.
How's the rum?
Good. Spencer stuff is the best your money will buy.
You're a sailor?
Helmsman. Big ships, small ships, you name 'em, I've sailed 'em. Any chance you're looking for a helmsman?
Sorry, I've already got one.
Any good, is he?
Well, so far we've always got where we wanted to go.
Too right.
I'm a fine helmsman. I wouldn't disappoint you.
I'm sticking with the one I've got, thanks.
You heard the man.
You can't blame me for wanting to feel the wind in my face again. Good day to you, Captain.
Try that with me, there'll be trouble. It's a new captain. Welcome to the Witch's Cauldron, the most notorious bar in all the Southern Seas. First drinks on the house. What can I get you?
Just give me some rum.
Rum happens to be a bit expensive right now. Pick something else, huh?
In that case, I'll take a jar of grog.
My apologies, Captain. The town drunk pissed the last of the grog against the back wall yesterday.
How about a dram of whiskey?
Sorry, Captain, we're all out of whiskey.
Are you trying to make a fool of me?
No. It's just that I've hardly been getting any overseas deliveries. Not since our monster trouble. I was hoping you'd ask for a beer. Like I say, on the house.
Quiet night, is it?
Oh, it will fill up later. Probably.
Probably?
Time was, the Cauldron was a real party place. Customers have been a bit thin on the ground lately. Got to a bit. All them krakens and that have ruined me trade. Come on, Spence, don't get depressed. Snap out of it, son. As long as you don't start talking to yourself, it'll all be fine.
Sorry?
Sorry? Did you say something?
Quite the joker, aren't you?
You like jokes? You want to hear one?
All right, then.
Good. Horse walks into a pub, and the landlord says...
Why the long face?
Cracks me up, that one.
Go on, then.
Why does it take pirates so long to learn the alphabet? 'Cause they spend months stuck at sea. Here, do you want another one?
Not really, no.
What do you call a pirate with no eye?
A prate. I already heard it. Where do you get your rum from?
Promise you won't tell a soul.
I promise.
All right. Up in the hills, about 5 miles away, there's a cave. And in that cave, there's a magic rum fountain.
Look, just fuck off, will you?
All right, keep your wig on. Normally I trade with booze on Tacarigua. There aren't that many ships that sail between the islands anymore. Which is why he still owes me a shipment. Hang about. You've got your own ship, right? Tell you what, bring me over that shipment and I'll give you 1,000 gold.
I'll get you the rum from Tacarigua.
Great. Tell Booze I sent you.
I'm looking for a druid called Eldrick.
Not that mad bastard.
You know him?
He was here, but he's not now. Just as well. All I want is sorting my tavern. Scaring me regulars banging on about winged demons and haunted temples. I was gonna chuck him out, but he left.
Winged demons?
I know. He's lost his marbles. Can't see anyone else in town letting him in. He'll have gone to ground somewhere inland, I reckon. Try asking one of the lads out there. Maybe they can help you.
What lads?
Try Bill. He works at the North Gate day and night. Maybe you'll have seen your mate Eldrick. Just don't go bringing him here if you find him. He's barred.
Can you teach me something other than jokes?
Of course. You just say when.
Teach me something.
What do you want to know?
What do you have to offer?
Not without Steelbeard to lead 'em.
Aye, and he was the best of them all.
Well, that's that then.
What do you mean?
We're all pretty much fucked, I reckon.
Some kind of journal. Let's see. Fortune never favored me with an heir, and I am still undefeated in dueling. So I will hide the legendary secret of my success in my father's grave and go into exile. May it one day be found by a worthy successor. And here he's marked a grave with the name Gibson. I'll make a note of that.
Aye, I reckon you're right.
Been too long since I've been raiding.
There ain't nothing like it coming back from a raid.
Pockets filled with gold, whores lined up along the quay to welcome you home, and still enough gold left for all the rum you can drink.
To be sure, but it's not all fun on a raiding voyage.
Aye, there's sea monsters and protectors to worry about.
Or getting shipwrecked on some island full of bloody savages. Or serving under some psycho captain like Slane.
Too right. You hear what happened to poor old Jonesy?
Aye. Talked back to Slane, he did.
And got thrown overboard for his trouble.
They're not all psychos, though.
Hello there, handsome. Looking for something?
Maybe.
Fire away, gorgeous.
Where can I get supplies in Antigua?
Looking for trade? Admiral Alvarez has put a stop to all that, technically.
Technically?
Some kinds of business he'll never be able to stop. You can get just about everything your heart desires if you know where to look.
Well, what's that supposed to mean?
Just about everything. Can you be more specific?
Whatever turns you on, handsome.
What do you do all day?
All day? Not a lot. What I do all night is more interesting.
Is it now?
I stay up all night. The question is, handsome, can you?
Where can I do business? Normal business, I mean.
A girl like me doesn't give anything for free. 50 gold buys my time.
You're one hell of a woman. A head for business and a body for sin.
Oh, that's sweet. In your case, handsome, I'll give you a freebie. I heard that Admiral Alvarez found a treasure map. Guess it might be at the captain's house. Or you could try your luck at the graveyard or Blood Oath Square.
Thanks for your help.
Anytime you want a red-hot tip, darling, you know where to come.
About that merchant. Who can I buy weapons from?
If that's not a pistol in your pocket already, try Henri the gunsmith. If it's a bigger piece you're after, try Wilson the smith.
What about food?
Most things you can find in the wild. Ask Bill, he knows his way around out there. You'll find him at the city's back gate.
Where can I get a real drink around here?
It's Pirate Town. Try the tavern.
Of course. Dumb question, right?
Pretty much.
Is there anything you can teach me?
What I'm best at, you don't want to learn. But I can teach you the power of persuasion.
Show me how to be more persuasive.
What did you have in mind?
Can you give me some tips to get started?
You want to know how to get a man to do exactly what you want? I don't know what to tell you, lover. Not if you don't want to wear out your knees.
Come on, you must be able to tell me something.
All right. The most important thing, I suppose, is trust. If a fella doesn't trust you, you never talk him into anything.
That's worth knowing. How can I become more persuasive?
Oh, you know most of the tricks already. But watch your eyes. The windows to your soul, they say. Take care they don't betray your true intentions.
I don't have gold enough.
Things just aren't what they used to be.
Hey, you! What do you want here?
To talk to Captain Slane.
Well, he ain't here, is he? You want him? He's at the captain's house, other end of the city. But he's busy, negotiating with the Admiral.
Nice ship you've got there.
It gets the job done.
Do you mind if I take a look around?
Help yourself.
Thanks. I will. You crew here?
Certainly do, and glad of it. Ship's cook, me. Responsible for keeping them all well fed. Not that I ever get much thanks for it, of course.
I'll be glad when Captain Slane puts to sea. First no goods from Tacarigua, and now we can't even go to our own merchants.
Aye, even that old fool Wilson won't break the Admiral's embargo.
You hear about him losing that fancy pistol of his in a bet.
Who's got it now? Henri. He's got it locked up in his storehouse.
Yeah, you heard them stories about Slane.
Strange looking type.
For a captain, aye.
Spends a lot of time with old Steelbeard's daughter.
Bonjour, mon capitaine. How may I serve you? Ah, you are a connoisseur. Please, take a closer look. Such craftsmanship, such precision. You like? Oui?
You made all these yourself?
I am the finest gunsmith in all the southern seas, if I humbly say so myself. If monsieur is interested, I can teach him something of my craft. For a modest fee, naturellement.
Get many customers here these days?
Alas, not since the trade ban was imposed. The Capitan's Slane ship has been the first to put into port here in a long time. And who else here has money for such fine firearms as these?
Captain Slane, has he been here?
That Philistine. I show him my works of art, but does he appreciate them? But perhaps he has other troubles occupying his mind, no?
Captain Slane, what's he so worried about?
He runs low on supplies for his ship. He cannot leave port, not until Alvarez lifts the trade ban.
I'm guessing the trade ban can't be good for business.
They tell me I cannot sell my work, but a man must eat, no?
What about Captain Slane?
I have nothing that could help you there, mon ami. You have business with him? I just want to sell my work, despite Admiral Alvarez and his embargo.
What if Alvarez finds out you're breaking the embargo?
For that to happen, someone would have to inform on me. And trust me, I know how to deal with informers and spies.
Can we just get down to business now?
Mais bien sûr, mon capitaine.
They don't seem to care much for the Admiral's laws, do they?
Indeed.
I've always been interested in gun making.
Ah, then you've come to the right place.
I'm in the market for something a little special. Real firepower, that's what I'm looking for.
Then you've come to the right place, mon capitaine. This is the finest gun shop in all the southern seas.
Are these all the weapons you have?
If you're looking for something out of the ordinary, then you've come to the right place. This is a particularly fine piece. It was surely fate that brought it into my hands.
Fate?
It used to belong to that oaf of a blacksmith, Wilson, until I won it from him in a game of cards. You see? Fate.
He used it as a bet in the game?
No, but he gave it to me afterwards to pay for his gambling losses. It was a pleasure to take such a prize from that uncultured sack of shit. I might be persuaded to part with it for the right offer. Just as long you understand that it doesn't end up back in Wilson's filthy paws. It would be a crime to see such an elegant weapon returned to that stupid barbarian.
Wilson, what's he done to you?
He's a vile, stupid dung heap of a man. Isn't that enough?
Right, so you're not a fan of his. Wilson's pistol. How much do you want for it?
Perhaps it isn't the right item for someone like you.
You think I'll just take it back to Wilson, is that it?
Is that something you'd be likely to do?
And would it be so terrible if I did?
In that case, it will cost you more than just gold. I need proof that you are the man of honor you say. Only such a man can own a work of art such as this.
You live by the Pirate's Creed?
C'est bon, the creed. But good manners matter more. Haven't you noticed how ill-mannered brutes rarely win favor with the fairer sex?
You have pistols for sale?
I have works of art for sale. Let me show you.
You need me to prove my honor? How?
Perhaps with a little marksmanship contest on my practice range. If you can outshoot me, the pistol is yours.
You mean a duel? To the death?
Of course not. I will throw objects and you will try and hit them. If you can beat my record, the pistol will be yours.
Doesn't me being a captain mean anything?
A man may have his own ship, that doesn't mean he has any honor.
I'm guessing you're a good shot.
Good? Try the best.
A shooting contest. You're on.
Magnifique. Let me know when you are ready. Looks like you're up to no good.
Think he's been up the crow's nest with her yet? Be a bloody brave pirate to try and seize that.
I'll know who to blame if something goes missing.
Be a bloody brave pirate to try and seize that prize. She's a
Looks
fierce
like
one,
you're
that
up to no
Patty.
good.
Hang up.
Here's something. The harbour master told his story to everyone who passed by, about how a gnome had stolen his flask while he slept. As he was the only one who saw the gnome, however, he was laughed at by all. So, gnomes. That looks like a lot of work.
That it is, lad. Is it something important you're after? Only if it isn't, piss off out of it. I'm busy.
Nice cannons you've got here.
Aye, and hands off. I'm selling nothing. Not till the trade embargo's lifted.
Couldn't you make an exception?
I ain't breaking the Admiral's embargo for you, lad. Why the fuck do you think I'd do that? You're the new captain, ain't you?
News travels fast round here.
Everyone knows everyone on Antigua. It's how we've kept ourselves hidden away from the Inquisition for so long. News gets around as far as strangers are concerned. You so much as fart in a bathtub. Trust me, I'll hear about it. You won't last 2 minutes. That's what everyone thinks.
Because I'm too young to be a captain?
No, because you're a jumped-up little no-mark who gets up people's noses. No offence.
What do I have to do to make you sell me something?
I'm selling nothing. If you really want to do something about it, get Alvarez and Slane to kiss and make up, so the embargo gets lifted. We could all be doing something more useful than waiting for those two to sort out their differences.
All right, you win. How much?
It's not about gold, lad. It's a matter of principle.
Your principles are worth more to you than gold?
I never said that, lad. But I'm fucked if I'm crossing the Admiral for a few shitty coins, that's all. You'll have to think of something better than that.
I suppose he's not a man you want to cross, the Admiral.
Back in the day, he was the finest captain of them all.
He was?
Yeah, and it wasn't just his friends said that. His enemies, too. Not many captains can say that. You'd be well advised to treat him with respect.
How well do you know him?
Well enough not to get in his way. He might be getting on a bit, but I wouldn't underestimate him. Ah, but that's enough frigging chit-chat. I ain't starting a fight with the Admiral over nobody like you, lad.
Everyone's got their price.
Like I told you, lad, I'm busy. Now piss off and let me work in peace.
You don't get rid of me that easily. I'm not leaving until you've sold me those cannons.
There's nothing you can give me that I might want. Don't bother coming back. Not unless you think of something to make it worth my while.
You are bang out of order, my friend.
You there, hold up.
It's only that fat git of a gatekeeper.
Just a word of warning, like. There's 7 shades of shit out there in the world. No bugger's coming to help you if you land up in the clag. Least of all me, alright?
You don't look like the kind of man who would pass by on the other side if someone needed help.
No, mate. I look like the kind of man whose job it is to stop the shittery getting into town. Not to help out clueless pigging ramblers with monsters on their case. Take my advice. Next time you fancy a stroll, go to Blood Oath Square.
I'll bet you don't miss a trick, do you?
You're not wrong, mate. I've got eagle eyes, me. No one gets past me unnoticed.
Oh, well. You know your way around Antigua?
Born and bred, mate. Born and bred. Of course, it ain't like it was when I was a nipper. Never used to get all these shitting monsters coming ashore for starters.
The monsters must be Mara's creatures.
My job's making bloody sure none of these shitters gets into town. Just think, I used to have an easy life.
Tell me about the backwoods.
Straight ahead, a little further on, there's the spring where the water carriers work. There's fishing on the east beach. Old Mac, he's on the west beach. He keeps watch for ships. There's caves too. Loads of plants and animals, if you're on some bleeding nature ramble.
I see. Don't you ever get bored?
Not me, mate. I get to sit out here all day, soaking up this lovely sun. So long as there ain't no monsters about, there's nothing better.
Raiding galleons?
All sounds a bit too much like hard work to me, mate. Nah. I'm glad the Admiral assigned me this number. A spot of sunshine, tot of rum, not much action. Easy life.
Why are these creatures coming here?
I've heard it's because the whole island's cursed. Word is, a bunch of pirate captains woke some shitting supernatural entity from her sleep. Let me tell you, I've seen some bloody horrible creatures lately. Nasty bastards. Who'll kill you soon as look at you. It's like they hate people. Like we're their enemies. Creepy, innit?
Blood Oath Square? I've never heard of it.
It's where the captain's house is, mate. You know, where they used to initiate pirate captains into the creed? Yeah. And punish them who broke the creed, too. Used to be, if you broke the creed, they'd sort you out permanent. All overgrown now, the square is. Full of bleeding winos, too.
I'm looking for a druid.
You mean Eldrick?
Yes. Have you seen him?
A few days back. I warned him of the dangers inland, but did he listen? Did he, bollocks?
Where did he go?
Downstream, then off to the west. Follow the stream and you might find him.
Thanks, you've been a great help.
Yeah, well, my no other bugger has to go out in search of you.
Can you show me how to fight?
If you've got any gold, sure.
Show me how to fight.
What do you want to know?
Welcome to Antigua, Captain. Hope your voyage here was a safe one.
Good day, fair lady.
Ah, a gentleman with manners. What a pleasant surprise. Call me Grace. Perhaps you've heard of my father, the famous merchant, Bongard of the Thorn Coast? A pirate! How exciting! It's been some time since we've had one of them here. And now we have the honor of welcoming 2 of you to our city.
So, you enjoy a bit of pirate company, eh?
What's that supposed to mean? If you mean I enjoy the company of refined and well-traveled gentlemen, then yes, I do.
Wait, did I say something wrong here?
Well, if that's as much as an apology as I'll get from a pirate, so be it.
I'm not good enough to try this yet. This other pirate, where is he?
With the Admiral. Shouldn't disturb them, though. They seem to be having some kind of argument. Perhaps you'd like to spend some time with me instead.
Seems nice round here.
If by nice you mean foul, then I wholeheartedly agree. If only some rich and dashing sea captain would take me away from all this.
If you don't like it here, you could always leave.
And risk all kinds of dreadful forms of molestation on the high seas? No thanks. You mean when every low rogue in the place isn't making improper advances to me?
In her case, it's probably only improper if they aren't paying up front.
I'm fortunate that the good Admiral guarantees my safety.
So the Admiral is your guardian?
No, but we have an understanding. I'm free to come and go as I please.
And to have understandings with other people?
And what's that supposed to mean?
Only that he must indeed be a kind and generous fellow.
Listen, Sunshine, don't fucking push it or I'll have him string you up by the balls.
The Admiral. What's he like?
Surprisingly civilized for an ex-pirate. A man of honor, even. Such a rarity. He founded this place and appointed himself as protector. To him, the creed is the most important thing he follows. You should remember that.
How well do you know Captain Slane?
Ah, Captain Slane. Such a fine gentleman. He really knows how to treat a lady with the respect she deserves. He can steer a course towards my harbour anytime he wants.
Drop the act, sweetheart. We both know you're no lady. Only Bongard of the Thorn Coast I ever heard of was a one-eyed pimp who got stabbed to death for cheating at dice.
Clever little bastard, aren't you? But a pirate? Why do I get the feeling I'm not the only one here pretending to be something they ain't?
How's business?
Terrible. Slim pickings all round. Other than Captain Slane, you're the only half-decent prospect to arrive in ages. And no offence, dear, but you're not exactly a prize catch. Still, if you're looking for the company of a lady...
Sorry. Having a few cash flow problems at the moment.
Oh well, you know where I am if your fortunes pick up.
Well, I'm sure you'll find someone soon.
Here! It's a major accomplishment to find someone with the brains to wipe their arse without instructions.
You don't think much of the local men, do you?
This lot, most of them don't have 2 brass pennies to rub together. That loser Bill the gate guard is always chasing after me. But does he ever have any money? Of course not. Or there's the Smith, Wilson, another one of my fine suitors. I might even be interested, if he wasn't drowning in debt.
I see. Let's see what we've got here.
Here, what do you want?
To go in?
Not a chance. Orders is orders.
I'm a pirate captain and I demand entry.
Admiral Alvarez and Captain Slane are in a meeting.
Yes, and I should be in there with them.
You should. Leave it out.
That's enough, Slane. We had a deal. I kept my part of our bargain, now it's your turn!
You'll get your tribute in time. Right now, though, all I can give you is the booty from my last raid.
A deal's a deal, Slane. You won't squirm your way out of things this time. If your honor's worth anything to you, you'll settle your debt once and for all.
Honor. You're always droning on about that. It really is getting quite boring, you know. I don't have the sacrificial knife here, and shouting at me won't change that.
Think I can't tell when you're lying? What if I have my men search your ship? How long before they found the thing hidden away somewhere on board?
Careful, old man. Don't pick a fight you can't win.
You're threatening me in the city I built. I control everything here, as you're now finding out. Think about that, while your ship's planks grow moss, and whatever water you've got left aboard her turns foul and undrinkable.
Old fool, can't you see we're all running out of time?
The trade embargo will remain slain until you hand over the sacrificial knife. That is my final word.
You wretched bilgebag! Well now, if it isn't the new captain. Looking a little green around the gills there, sport.
You were expecting me?
I saw your boat. Not a bad little tub, I have to say. Can it be true that Steelbeard let you join his crew?
It's true. In fact, he gave me command of his vessel, just before he died.
Impossible!
I was there when it happened.
If you saw it happen, how can I deny that it did? If Mara was too strong even for Steelbeard, things are worse than I thought.
No one's invincible.
That bitch Mara, she'll pick us off one by one. She'll wait and then strike when she's ready.
You're a hard man to find.
You were looking for me then?
Aye, and it's taken me long enough.
Well, you've found me now, sport. Just be thankful I was still here. I'd have been back on the high seas before long.
But Alvarez won't let you leave.
Eavesdropping, were you? Bad show, sport.
I could hardly miss it. I'm here to talk about an artifact, the sacrificial knife.
My artifact, you mean? All right, let's talk. But not here. Better we speak aboard my vessel. Follow me.
The militia had sentenced me to death by hanging, so there I was, standing on the gallows, rope around my neck and waiting for my final drop, when my old mate Greg showed and shot through the rope just in time. I still keep the rope in the storehouse as a souvenir of my escape. I already have the rope.
What are you waiting for? The walls have ears, if you get my meaning.
You mean Alvarez has spies?
Not so loud. Come on.
What is it with you and Alvarez?
Well, the Admiral is mightily annoyed with yours truly. We had a deal, which I reneged upon, thereby breaking the creed. Now Alvarez thinks it is within his right to take the knife from me.
How can he force you to give it up?
By keeping my ship here in his harbor until I give it to him. It has power and he wants it.
Where is it?
Somewhere safe.
How safe?
Very safe. Trust me. Come, we can speak some more at the quayside.
The sacrificial knife, where is it?
Hidden on an island, not too far away. So you see, I couldn't give it to Alvarez even if I wanted to.
We have to destroy Mara.
Easier said than done, sport. Don't forget what happened to poor old Steelbeard. Without the knife, we don't stand a chance against her.
I'm not giving up until she's dead.
You can talk the talk, sport, but what have you actually done?
I killed Crow and took his artifact.
Really? My apologies, sport. Perhaps I underestimated you. This changes everything. Why didn't you say something sooner?
You didn't ask.
Well, my congratulations.
Mara's afraid of the artifacts. With them, we might stand a better chance.
I have to admit, it's tempting. You must be madder than fleas on a rabid dog. But I like your style. Count me in, sport.
Looks like we're on.
There's still one problem that needs fixing first.
Alvarez.
Yes. Without supplies, my ship can't move from the harbor.
What's your deal with Alvarez?
It's not much of a story. Alvarez fitted out my ship. In return, he wanted the knife. He knows I buried it, but he doesn't know where. So he won't let me sail. Not till I hand it over.
Can't we talk to Alvarez?
I've already told him I don't have the knife, but will he listen? Of course not. He's as stubborn as a mule with stone hooves. No, forget Alvarez. It's the city tradesmen we have to work on. Get them to break the embargo and sell us supplies. Do you think you can persuade them?
Why can't you do it?
Every trader in town knows I broke with the Creed. None of them will sell me so much as a rusty nail. You, on the other hand, you supply my vessel. I'll take us to the island where I buried the knife. Do we have a deal, sport?
What do you need, exactly?
A new cannon and powder kegs with it. Lost a portside cannon in a skirmish not so long ago.
What else?
Well, we won't get far without drinking water and a few barrels of fresh fish. Oh yes, and a new helmsman.
What happened to the last one?
Jones, insubordinate type, got on my nerves too much. So he took a little trip over the side. A mite unfortunate, and leaving me in need of a replacement.
Still, it's not like we'll have any spare time once we've sailed.
Not aboard any ship of mine, sport. Hard discipline and harder work is how you stay in command. Take my former helmsman Jones, for example. He started contradicting my orders, so over the side he went.
Is that everything?
Everything I can't risk going to sea without.
All right, I'm on it. I'll get the stuff you need.
Excellent. I'll be on my ship, waiting. Come and find me when you've got everything.
One more thing.
Fire away, sport.
Do you need the supplies loaded onto your ship?
No, the quayside will do fine. My crew can take it from there.
Okay. The 8 rules of the pirate's creed. 1. On his own ship, a captain's word is law. 2. He who finds it can keep it. 3. Never shy away from a good fight. 4. The means justifies the ends. 5. A deal is a deal. 6. Don't start a war in your own harbor. 7. Both parties have to agree to a duel in their own harbor. 8. Whoever breaks the creed must suffer death or dishonor.
What was that? Get out! Get away with you! So, here's the latest scrote to roll his scabrous sack into town.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
I bade you welcome, my boy. Settled in nicely, have you?
Be careful, I don't trust him.
Just about.
Good, good. We'll discuss your promotion soon enough. It's rather empty here in the captain's house now that Steelbeard is food for the fish.
You know that Steelbeard's dead?
Yes, a terrible loss. But he died with his boots on, as they say. When you stepped into those boots, boy, you took on more than you bargained for. So, let us celebrate your promotion, Captain.
Wait a minute, I've taken on nothing.
As I feared, you are nothing but a jumped-up scrote. You have become one of the last pirate captains of the southern seas. You bear a great responsibility. So, join with me, and let us initiate you in the traditional way.
I hope you just mean we sing a song or something.
Filthy-minded scrote, you care nothing for our glorious past.
Well...
You don't? I suppose times have changed, alas.
I heard about your dispute with Slain.
Yes, Slain is, not to mince words, something of a bastard. Someday he'll learn, even if I have to keep him mouldering here for years.
Pushes your buttons, doesn't he?
I've seen many a captain wrecked on the rocks of their egos. Slain is as unyielding as a sucking octopus and not much more intelligent. I hope you'll learn to be more reasonable, boy.
What's your beef with him exactly?
Sometimes it takes more than an army to fight evil, especially if you don't know where the evil lurks.
You mean the sacrificial knife, right?
Slain has no idea of the power he holds in his grasp. The knife is a terrible weapon, especially in the wrong hands. But it'll take a lot to make him see the light, assuming it's not too late already.
Did you know Steelbeard well?
You can say that again. Back in the day, we'd seize the king's ships together. His daughter here was just a little girl at the time. To celebrate each haul, we'd go whoring in every port on the southern seas.
Too much information? Some things I'd sooner not know.
But there is more to the buccaneering life than booty of whichever type. There is the creed. Steelbeard never forgot the creed.
You do love your pirate traditions.
There's nothing like the creed. A captain who dishonors the creed is lost.
What is this creed of yours?
I knew you for an ignorant scrote the moment I clapped eyes on you. You have no idea what I'm talking about. The rules of the creed are what make us, boy. They keep us and bind us, make us more than mere thieves. Embrace them if you want to be a Steelbeard and not another Slain. The Black Book of the Creed lies on my desk in the council chamber. Read it, if you're not illiterate.
Can't I just look at the pictures?
Heed my words, boy.
I want to fight Mara.
That does you credit, but what I'd really like to know is how you propose to fight her.
With the sacrificial knife.
You'll need more than that, my boy. If you face Mara with the knife alone, she'll shove it down your throat and cut out your heart from the inside.
So what do you suggest?
You must finish what we other captains began. It has fallen to you to correct our mistakes.
What was it you did?
I sent Steelbeard and his fleet to steal the treasure of the Water Temple. Steelbeard and the 3 other captains under his command took the 4 Titan artifacts from the temple, but in the process they woke a monster and damned themselves forevermore.
You sent them?
Yes. Steelbeard, Crow, Garcia, and that pig-witted bastard Slain. All of us planned the Water Temple heist. The greatest stroke ever pulled on the 7 seas. Or so we hoped.
And that's where Steelbeard got this curse of his. The curse he passed on to me.
Yes, you will bear the curse as long as Mara lives. You and the other captains too. Each of you is cursed in a different way. Each of you may yet share Steelbeard's fate.
Where is this Water Temple?
That I do not know, my boy. Steelbeard alone knew where to find it.
Yes, that sounds like Father. He never shared a thing.
That is one of the reasons I made him Captain of Captains.
I see.
Do you?
How did you come up with the idea of plundering the temple?
Steelbeard heard about it on one of his raids. A native told him. Under the thumbscrews, I think.
Shame your native didn't go on to tell him what might happen there.
That's the trouble with thumb screws. Once the thumbs break off, there's nowhere to go.
What else do you know about the Captain's curse?
Mara sent her creatures to exact her revenge on the temple's violators. The sunken ones, who rose from the depths of the sea, the depths of hell even. Crow and Garcia surrendered to her, became subject to her will.
Well, that's just dandy.
Yes, Mara's power is something to fear. But Mara has already turned 2 captains to her side. And as Steelbeard's heir, she'll be after you too. Don't underestimate her, my boy.
What do you know about Steelbeard's artifact?
The Amulet of the Earth, a little.
Do you know where I might find it?
Are you serious?
Well, if you don't want me to find it, maybe I'll go and box badgers or something instead.
I ask because this is no laughing matter. All I know is Steelbeard hid the amulet somewhere the other captains would never think to look. Before you say it, Scroat, no, not up the cabin boy's bumhole or whatever it is you're thinking. He hid it in Garcia's treasure hoard. I don't know how, less still where exactly Garcia's treasure is buried.
Guess the first thing to do is find Garcia.
Garcia will be found where there's profit to be had. Come to think of it, it's not surprising that Mara was able to turn him. The money-grabbing bastard had already sold his soul 1,000 times over. Mostly to merchants from Caldera, if I remember rightly. Some of his contacts there might know his whereabouts.
Let me go on the hunt with Slain.
You and Slain, you arrogant ballsack. There's not a brain cell between you. You'll find nothing but death.
No, go on. Tell us what you really think.
No. So long as Slain refuses to fulfill his part of the deal, his ship stays in my harbor.
What if the dagger really isn't here?
Silence, Scroat! Do you take me for an idiot? Of course he has that dagger, and he will bring it.
And what do you propose I do until then?
I'm sure there are other things that need taking care of. Or perhaps you think you're able to take on Mara regardless.
Well...
do as you please. Slain had better stick to the deal, that's all. Get out! I said get away with you! You've no business here.
Emma the Voodoo Witch said I was a child of destiny.
What the hell does that mean?
What do you think?
Oh, really? You know what I think you are?
What?
My hero.
I was being serious.
So was I. Come on, don't you have a destiny to get to?
The 4th Captain, Garcia. He must have contacts in the Inquisition. If we're gonna find him, we'll need to get back to Caldera.
Just tell me when we need to change course, Captain.
The Admiral's put the city under a trade embargo.
And that makes a difference, does it?
Just gonna be tricky to get what we need if people aren't allowed to trade.
Scared of a challenge, eh?
Slane's got himself in big trouble with the Admiral.
Guess he didn't like taking orders. What now?
He wants to lead us to another island where the sacrificial knife's hidden.
Then I say it all worked out. Let's go.
Not yet. He won't cast off until he's got his ship equipped.
Then hurry up. Not looking to settle down and raise crops, you know.
How am I doing?
You know there's more to being a pirate than an eye patch and a saber, don't you?
I'll be my own kind of pirate, thanks.
Oh, that's actually one of the things you need. Well done.
you having a fucking laugh? Are you having a fucking laugh?
The pirate captains, then.
Hang about. I think he can hear us.
All right, let's do it.
With pleasure, mon capitaine. Follow me.
Oh.
Bien, we are here. You are ready to begin?
I'm ready.
Ah, bon. Then listen closely. To win, you must make 8 successful hits. Comprendre? Attention et commence. Incroyable.
Impressed yet?
My apologies. You are truly a marksman. I salute you, mon capitaine.
So, Wilson's pistol.
Of course. You doubt my honor? It is a fine piece, but you have earned the right to buy it. Of course, the price is not so cheap, but that will not be a problem, I hope. Bon, wait here and I shall get it from the storeroom. Bien, here it is. A pleasure doing business, mon capitaine.
Oh, bugger. I think you're right.
What do you make of Captain Slane?
Slane? Sure, he's a bastard to his enemies, lad. But he's always paid his bills on time.
Fair enough. Little Bird tells me you've got a soft spot for Grace.
What? Who said so?
Is it true?
Since you ask, I'm not without affection for the lady in question.
That plus you want to jump her bones, right? Is your pistol at the gunsmith's?
What would you know about it, lad?
Nothing. Just thought it might be precious to you.
So, what's it to you?
How about a trade? These cannons for the return of your pistol.
That ain't trade, that's friggin' extortion. Doesn't matter anyhow. Henri will never hand it over.
You must have really pissed Henri off.
That arsehole! He says I owe him gold.
Well, do you?
Depends how you look at it. I gave him my pistol to repair. Only he won't give it back until I paid him what he says I owe.
I'll get your pistol back.
Henri won't just hand it over, especially not if all you're gonna do is give it back to me.
Here's your pistol, back from the gunsmith's.
My lovely piece. I got you back at last. I won't let you out of my sight ever again, my beauty. Thank you, lad. Truly, I'm in your debt.
I helped you, now it's your turn.
Sounds fair enough to me, lad. What is it you want?
I need cannons.
In that case, I'll send some down to the quayside, so you can choose exactly the ones you want. You breathe one word of this to the Admiral, mind?
My lips are sealed.
You make sure they stay that way.
Don't worry, it'll be our little secret.
Good.
What if I could fix you up with Grace?
Me? With Grace? Fat chance. Why? Do you think you really could?
Everyone's got their price.
Do you think I've not tried paying her already? But all she sees in me is a fat old labourer with lice in my beard. So good luck with that.
We'll see.
Fine. If you think you can talk her into it. But I won't be nobody's fool, lad.
What do you sell?
What does it look like, lad? Strange looking chap.
Listen, about that Smith, Wilson.
That penniless oaf. What's he got to do with you? He sent you here, didn't he? Typical. He sent you here to beg on his behalf, didn't he? How pathetic. What are you? A pirate or an errand boy?
It couldn't hurt to ask, could it?
I'll show you something that will hurt. How dare you, sir? I'm a lady. Fallen on hard times and need to make extra cash. How ungentlemanly.
Come on, you'd be helping out a gentleman in need. If you had a word with him and explained things to him.
Well, perhaps, but it'll cost you.
1,000 gold and I'll be willing to forget this slur on my honor.
1,000? Just for...
Yes? You were going to add some ungallant and impertinent remark?
Me? Never. Perhaps there's a way we can help each other. After all, I do hate to see a lady in distress.
Keep talking, I'm listening.
Well, it's about our mutual friend Wilson.
I like the sound of this. 500 gold, and we're in business.
Strange looking type.
You have pistols for sale.
I have works of...
For a captain.
Suits me. Here's your gold.
You'd better be off and see Wilson. Tell him I'll be there in a moment. But I've got a reputation to protect. Not a word about this to anyone, you promise?
Gentleman's honor.
Gentlemen, don't make me laugh.
For a captain, aye.
I spoke to Grace about you.
You did? Whoa, what did she say?
She wants to meet you.
She does? But that's incredible! How the hell did you do it? No, I don't want to know. I'd best go put on my pudding pants, lad. Yeah, and give that old sheath of mine a good rinse out. I'd have some of them rhino horn pills left and all.
It's time to set a new course.
Aye, aye, Captain.
People are saying Steelbeard was killed by the Kraken.
It's true, it was Mara.
I can't believe it. It finally got him. I thought he might be able to break the curse.
So I don't suppose Steelbeard told you where he hid his artifact?
Yep. But why would I tell you?
Because I've got an honest face?
I told him I'd take his secrets to the grave.
Steelbeard is dead. He's never gonna know you told me.
But his ghost might. And I've got one curse on me already.
That's why you need to tell me so I can break the curse.
Okay.
So what's the problem?
Well, it is quite a funny story. He was here, celebrating. Well, you know how he was. Talking some nonsense about finding a good hiding place between the air temple and the ocean floor. In Garcia's treasure.
What?
Exactly. Mental. That's what I said. But Steelbeard said that's the one place Garcia would never think to look.
Clever. So how do I find the treasure?
Beats me. But what I hear is Garcia was last seen in Caldera.
Spencer needs a delivery of rum. I've been sent to get it.
Times must be hard if you're working for that old git.
No pirate hides in a hideout without rum.
Might use that as a slogan. Where do I load the rum?
Load it on my ship. I'll take care of the rest.
Will do. You tell Spencer to keep up the habit.
Great rum. Can I have more?
Of course.
Can you make me a better thief?
For gold? Sure.
Maybe not a good idea. Can we I don't have gold enough. Can we finish this? Can you? I want to be a master thief.
You don't aim low, do you? I can teach you everything I know. Anything else, you'll need to have your own smarts or your own equipment.
hope you know how to behave in someone else's house.
I'm watching you, mate.
You looking for something in here?
Not now.
Get out of here. Don't try anything else. Don't try anything else.
Nice. Show me what you've got. Where did your father keep his chest?
Big house on the quayside, up the stairs on the left. Take the left-hand door and it's in the second room. If you can't remember that, his name's on it. That'll narrow it down.
Come with me.
Yes.
I found another of your dad's diary pages.
I knew it. Didn't I tell you?
Don't get too excited.
Why? Show me. Oh, it seems to be the last of a series of 4 pages.
So we're still 2 pages short of a treasure map.
Better than 3, and he left clues here on where the others are. Mentions Nasir, that old drunk. First temple ruins. Okay. Can't fool his own daughter, see?
Who is this Nasir?
The 2 of them were drinking buddies on Antigua. Figured it might have killed him by now. Let's hope not. Only one place to find out. The Antigua Harbour Tavern.
Good plan. What did your father mean, the first temple ruins?
He must mean the natives' old ruined temple. It's close to his grave. He told me about it on the Sword Coast long ago. Said he went for a raid, but I think he just liked it. Here, I'll draw you a map. I hope he has some answers.
It's...
Leave it out.
Got something for you. There's supposed to be treasure buried at the end of the beach in the west.
Really? What? Brilliant. That's exactly what I needed to know. I better hurry before some other chancer finds it.
What's the deal with my powder kegs?
I'll have them brought to the quayside right away.
Finally. I have a shipment for you from Tacarigua.
Really? That's wonderful! Here's 1,000 gold. You know we can start by spending it on?
A better joke book for you.
I meant a drink. Here, you'll like this. Where can you find a pirate who's lost both his wooden legs?
Exactly where you left him. I'm looking for Nasir. Do you know where he is?
Nasir? It's been a long time since I heard that name. Skinny streak of piss he was. Looked like an anorexic grasshopper. Didn't survive last winter.
Oh, great.
Well, you can still visit his grave. He's buried at the captain's house. Here, I'll draw it on a map for you.
What do you have to offer?
Typical of father.
Come with me.
Aye, aye.
I'll drink to that.
Easy does it.
Father should have been a grave digger. He put enough people in them.
There was a chest buried in Nasir's grave. Not much left in it. It had been plundered.
Damn! We need that clue or we might never solve that stupid riddle.
You want to give up? They have nice ale in the tavern.
No chance. We're getting that treasure no matter what.
If there was any clue here, it's long gone now.
What is it?
You're not alone.
One-Handed Willie's most dangerous feature was his hook hand. He fought many a duel with it, killing many opponents. Alas, this legendary pirate fought his last duel on the Isle of the Dead.
I won't forget that story in a hurry.
Ahoy, young pirate captain. Heard about you, we have.
Does everyone in Antigua know I'm a captain?
I couldn't tell you that, lad, but old Mac knows. From up my tower, I can see everyone who arrives here.
What sort of stories have you got in mind?
Oh, plenty I could tell you. Plenty. A lifetime at sea I've had. You name the captain, and I've crewed with him.
What he says has the ring of truth about it.
Been all over the place, too. There's not a land I haven't been ashore on. So, what do you want to hear about?
What can you tell me about the other captains?
There were 4 great captains of our time. Admiral Alvarez kept them together by way of the creed. They'd all meet up to talk whenever they were planning a big raid.
But Alvarez kept them under control. Only man who could.
They sat around the great table in the captain's house and agreed on a common cause.
I want to hear about the captains. Tell me more about Admiral Alvarez.
Most feared and infamous pirate of them all, he was at one time. Built this place as a safe haven and trading point for all pirates. A great man, the Admiral. A great, great man. And it's all about the creed with him. Break it, and you'll have him to answer to.
I hear he's the stubborn type.
And why not? Look at everything his stubbornness achieved here. It's him and the creed that's kept the other captains in line all this time.
What do you think of Captain Slane?
Young to be a pirate captain. About as young as you. Slane's got the Admiral to thank for all that. As a lad, he was the lone survivor of one of the Admiral's raids. He tricked his way onto another captain's ship and then started making a name for himself. He's a slippery one and causes no end of trouble to the Admiral.
Tell me more about Captain Crow.
He was always ambitious. Not too bright, but always ambitious. A bloodthirsty bastard, too. Striking fear into all he encountered.
Spent a lot of time in northern waters, scrapping with the Inquisition. It's the poor bastards that sailed with him I always feel sorry for.
I killed Captain Crow.
Had he gone as mad as the stories say?
Well, he did try to summon an Earth Titan.
But you stopped him?
With some help.
You did good, lad. He had to be stopped.
The job's not over yet, though. About how half the world's been destroyed, and yet this place is still standing.
Luck. That's what it is. Could all change, though, if Mara has her way.
You know about her?
I know stories from the captain's house, and I've seen strange things from my tower at night. Be careful on the beach below my tower. I've seen sunken ones there.
Anything else you can tell me that I don't already know?
Oh, plenty. About Mara, Captain Garcia, or even Captain Steelbeard. But all this talking's making me hungry. I don't suppose...
I help you get something to eat and you keep talking.
Aye, smart lad.
This what you do all day?
Sometimes I help out the lads on the fishing boats, but mostly I just keep an eye on the ships that pass by, and there's always someone willing to stop and talk.
I'm looking for a druid.
A druid, you say? I don't know any druids, or if I did, they never called themselves that.
Then I must have gone too far. I'll have to look for Eldrick farther east.
Whatever, lad. Whatever.
Why don't you go tell your stories in town?
The town's too wild for me these days. Back in the days when I was a young pirate, I had my share of wildness. Too old for that now. I like my peace and quiet.
What do you want me to do?
Rick, the storehouse master, was supposed to bring me a package, but he must have forgotten. He's a good lad, but a bit scatterbrained. I'll just wait here while you go see what happened to my package.
All right, but these stories better be worth it.
Spent a lot of time with old Steelbeard's daughter.
Old Mac's waiting for his delivery.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot about him. I'll get right to it.
No need, I'll do it.
Fine by me. Okay, here's his week's rations. Tell him from me, it won't happen again.
No problem. What are you gonna do now?
Get the fuck out of here, that's what. I'll get my gear together, then go find that treasure. And after that, it's goodbye Antigua, and thanks for fuck all. Watch out, world. Whatever you've got, I'm coming to get it.
Here's your package. Rick really did forget about you. It won't happen again.
Well, it's here now, thanks to you.
So, how about those stories?
Ah, yes. Where did I leave off?
I want to hear about the captains. Tell me about Captain Steelbeard.
Steelbeard? Now, there's a bloody pirate and a half. What pirate wouldn't have wanted to sail under his banner? His old ship, the Eleanor, was the most feared sight on the seas of the old empire. Bloody terrified of him they were, and with good reason. They sank the Eleanor in the end, but old Steelbeard survived, swam back to land, and fell in among a smuggler's camp. How he managed to get out of there is still a mystery. Maybe the Admiral knows. Him and Steelbeard have always been close.
What do you know about Captain Garcia?
I know he's a greedy, merciless dog. Supposed to have got where he is today by strangling his old captain. A good loot finder. Supposed to have a pile of it buried somewhere in the southern seas. Ended up in prison here last time he was in town and bought his way out. You ever cross his path, you best be wary of him.
About Mara. What do you know about Mara?
You really want to know? All right. She's ancient and powerful. And beautiful, too. And more wicked and evil than you can ever imagine. She was imprisoned for centuries, until the coming of the first Titans. And all the time she was trapped, she was plotting her revenge on the world. And now that she's free again, she's carrying out her revenge.
How did Mara escape?
Then you don't know the legend of the Water Temple? It's supposed to hold the most magnificent of treasures. Well, naturally pirates are gonna go looking for it, aren't they?
Go on.
Well, Admiral Alvarez, he got the 4 captains together. They hatched a plan to carry out one of the biggest raids ever, looting the Water Temple. Too bad they accidentally freed Mara while they were about it.
Yeah, too bad. Why does Mara want revenge?
For her imprisonment, of course.
What happened?
Mara, she was powerful. Too powerful. The people back then got together and banished her. Don't ask me how, but it couldn't have been easy.
And now she's back, and our problem. How can Mara be stopped?
I heard a story recently about a young lad. He was washed up on a volcanic island as a castaway. But the island was threatened by a fire titan that was trying to break out of the volcano. This young lad, he fixed the problem though. I'm wondering if Mara couldn't be fixed the same way.
I thought everything beyond the southern islands was destroyed by the Titans.
Aye, but not the stories, my friend. Not the stories.
I guess so.
You understand what I'm saying?
I think so.
I'm tired, lad. Let me rest a while.
So Eldrick followed the stream. Shouldn't be hard to track him down.
Got you back! I got you back! I've got you back.
You're not alone.
Oh, that's heavy.
I've got you back. Come on, let's both take it on. You're not alone.
Something needing killing. Hopefully Eldrick knows.
That's vile.
Come on, let's both take it on.
Oh, that is disgusting. You just have to touch everything, don't you?
Come on, let's both take it on. I got you back. These things are disgusting. got your back.
Easy does it.
I got your back. Let's both take it on. I got you back. I got you back. Come back. I got you back.
Not now.
Stand and fight, coward.
Ugh!
You're from the town. Finally. Seriously, I thought we were done for.
So, what's the matter?
It's my mate Duncan. We were out here fishing, and then... Oh, it was horrible. This thing, maybe a hobgoblin. It came out of nowhere. Duncan, I think it ate Duncan.
You left him back there?
I know. Please, can you help him? He's my mate. But what can I do against a creature like that?
Calm down and tell me what happened.
Well, we found a good fishing spot in a grotto. We thought it was our lucky day, plenty to sell in the town. But then we heard this really horrible noise. Like something really pissed off and hungry. Me, I scarpered fast and I saw Duncan. It wasn't with me.
This grotto, where is it?
Not far, just down the end of the beach. I would take you, but, you know, the hobgoblin.
What makes you think it was a hobgoblin?
It sounded like one. You know, from the stories you hear. A horrible evil spirit made unnatural flesh. That's exactly what it sounded like.
You're an expert on these things.
Fish, sea monsters. We fishermen have to know about everything lurking in these waters.
You know a druid called Eldrick?
Eldrick? Never heard of him.
Maybe I'm on the wrong part of the island then. I'll try further out west. Don't worry, I'll try to sort this.
You will? Oh, thank you, sir. Please, don't be long.
I'll see if I can find your friend.
He's probably had it. Poor bastard. Be good to know for sure, so I can take word back to that girl of his.
Let's not give up hope yet. I need some fresh fish.
I'm not doing anything with that monster out there. Sorry, but I don't want to die. Try that with me. There'll be trouble. Bastard, stop messing about.
Now where did you appear from?
I just wanted to see what was in here.
You must be either brave or just stupid to come here. Don't you know about the monster loose out there? Me, I just barely made it into here alive.
So I see.
You realise you'll have to leave here at some point?
Well, at least you're here now.
So what were you doing to end up here in the first place?
I was just fishing in the grotto with my mate Eddie. Then that monster appears and Eddie runs off and leaves me.
What a great friend.
The thing still went after him, so I ran in here to hide. That thing, it was huge!
You're lucky we found you, you know that?
Things just get worse and worse here. This island used to be pretty safe. Used to be. Worst thing you'd come across would be some drunken pirate on his way home from the pub. Now though, there's all sorts of horrible things crawling out of the sea. I just don't understand why all this is happening now.
It's safe to go now, that thing's dead.
Dead? Thank the Geiger! This is definitely the last time I go fishing in a shithole. Here, I owe you for saving me. I'll stick to fishing and leave the treasure hunting to the experts.
Your friend was worried about you, that's why we're here.
Didn't see him being too worried when he ran off and left me. You know, when all this is over, me and him will probably have a laugh about it one day. But right now, if one of us is going to get eaten, I'd want it to be him. That bastard Eddie. If I die, I bet he'll want to give my girl some special comforting.
Oh, that's heavy.
Hey, you! Wanker! Got a bottle of rum for your old pal, Miles?
Shouldn't you be working instead of drinking?
Why? No work to do. So might as well meet up with me old pal bottle of grog.
You met my friend Kiko Arse?
Aye, no need to turn nasty. What do you want anyway?
Got some barrels of water for me?
No can do, buddy. No water for anyone.
Drunken pig.
No need to be so bloody judgmental, eh? As long as Butch is pissing us off, none of us water carriers are doing anything. Water? What the fuck do you want to drink that stuff for anyways? Go see Spencer in the tavern. He'll give you something good.
This looks like a shit job. Why do it?
Well, that's complicated. Don't tell anyone. But I sometimes drink a bit too much.
You don't say.
No, it's true. Back then, I was with the Admiral's crew. Bit of a stickler, the old Admiral. Didn't take to drinking on duty, so he chucked me off the crew. Bastard.
I see. Here, have a rum.
Ah, you're a good pal.
So what do I get in return?
The eternal gratitude?
Great. You seen a druid come by here?
What? Druid? What's that then? Ask Bill, the guard at the town entrance. Nosy bastard. He always sees everything.
How can I convince you to deliver water anyway?
You can't! Not with that bastard Butch around. He's enforcing the the trade ban. No water, while he's sticking to the rules.
Tough one, is he?
Fancy your chances against him, do you?
What? Haven't you got anything better to do than bug me?
Nope.
If you start something, I guarantee I'll finish it. I'm a busy man. Get to the point.
What is it you do here exactly?
What does it look like? I check those idiots over there don't slack on the job.
They're not working?
As long as the Admiral's orders stand, we're on a break.
I need the water barrels.
I can't do that until the Admiral gives the order. Not even for you, Captain.
Arrogant bastard.
If you're gonna be a real pirate, you should do something pirate-like.
Like what?
Like be master and commander of your own ship.
I hate ships, and water, and being in the water when ships sink.
Become a feared master swordsman.
All that Ponzi sword-waving, not a chance. No one will fight me anymore anyway.
Maybe get a talking parrot?
Flea-ridden shoulder shitters? No thanks.
Get a peg leg and say you got it in battle.
Hacking off my own leg doesn't much appeal.
So, have you heard the one about the...
Stop right there!
Are you about to try to tell me some kind of joke?
No, definitely not.
Good. Just sod off, okay?
I'm sure you'll know what to do with him.
How do I get Butch out of the way?
Have you tried bribing him? Be a piss-poor pirate who wasn't up for a bit of buggery, bribery. Or maybe you can just lure him into the little cave up east.
That's an idea. If you're gonna be a real pirate, you should do something pirate-like.
Like what?
I hear there's a cave full of treasure somewhere nearby.
I'd like to see that on a map. X marks somewhere nearby. Great.
That treasure cave must be quite close by.
So you say?
Look, you're clearly not interested. I'll stop bothering.
Hey, I didn't say that. Tell me, exactly where is this supposed treasure then?
There's a small cave on the mountain opposite the watering hole.
You're sure?
Of course. It's at the very back.
I suppose I could take a look.
You should.
No chance. You're coming with me. And you better not be spouting bullshit.
Fine. You go first.
Move it, you. Follow me. Ready? This way. Follow me.
So, now it's just the two of us.
You set me up, you sneaky little shit!
So you're not a total idiot after all.
You'll be sorry you started this!
Do it!
I really have a headache now. Now I definitely need a drink.
You can take the water barrels to the quayside now. Butch won't give you any trouble.
He won't? We'll get you your daughter. Water then.
You're not alone!
Have a lot of gentlemen friends, do you?
What kind of question is that to ask a lady?
The kind that tells you how much of a lady they really are.
My, you really are a bold young man, aren't you?
Leave it out.
I've got you back.
Come on, let's both take it on.